Hey everybody, come on in the room. I had to do some business earlier, so I was basically when I got back, I was basically, roaming around the YouTube streets, watching lives here, watching lives there, red balling there, red balling this, red balling that. And I come to the conclusion when I got to Shish Trish, because I basically, how you doing the real K Fit? Glad to see you. Um, I watched the Heat interview on Church. I don't want to say I watched the whole interview, but I watched enough to know it was all bullshit. You, this Heat clearly stated. Oh, real cake fit. I'm glad you're here. And I'm gonna be dropping my link in a second. Oh yeah, you're gonna love this. Remember when we was on Lovely Love panel and we see how they changed the information? That's when this Heat basically deleted the fake picture she put up on her community board, and she deleted the picture, and they changed their story and stuff, and they were changing their story in the chat too. When I was in the chat listening to Ness, what's going on, Sassy? So yeah, they were changing their story, right? So now when nobody believes poverty, we know she's a liar. Well, I know I don't. I'm gonna speak for myself. I don't believe poverty. I think she's a liar. So when I seen that thing, I didn't high intrinsic. I did not see it on this wall. I seen after the fact. Like I said, when I had the time to skip around YouTube, because I literally don't be anyway. So I forgot how, I think I heard somebody talking about it, and I went to Poverty Wall, and I went and looked at her video. That's when I was watching it, and then I immediately, because Ness was already live. So when I joined Ness live, I had just finished watching Poverty's little stream she put up. Okay, so that's fine. But on this Heat was on, did an interview with Shish Trish. I heard that flowing through the community. So I'm like, let me go. And I even left her a nice comment before I watched the video, because they were saying that she really interrogated. She let her get away with some of the stupidest shit. Like shish trish. Maybe that's why you've been from New York and you ain't popping on these streets. Most people that's from New York City that's been committed to YouTube like you are, they getting like 10K subscribers at this point. You're a weak ass dumb bitch. She gonna sit there and let this Heat tell her that Ness ain't dirty. Now remember, I brought up the point that I thought it was a play, and the fact that what you call it, Ness got mad when they started talking about her hygiene issues. So I think that's when Ness aborted the ship. When she didn't mind being and running the joke, but for some reason she doesn't want to be called dirty. That's the bottom line for her. That's what I feel like is going on. So when this Heat went confirm or deny at that point, and then when the private StreamYard came out, and this Heat is clearly stating that she didn't touch her, didn't want to be bothered with her because she's dirty, didn't look clean. Da, 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 da. Like she went into detail about this. So how you gonna be on Shush Trish panel talk about something she's clean? No, bitch, it don't work that way. That's why I wanted to ask her a question, and then we was about to fucking elaborate. So she know, like, Shush Trish, you will never go nowhere, you weak asshole. Like, you're an embarrassment. Stop saying you from New York City, bitch. Hi, something sweet. Hey, sweet one. All the fucking lies being go. Like, you cannot sit here and deny your own voice cord. Like, receipt, that's a fucking receipt. Finally, Poverty did something right. She put up a real receipt, and then that receipt, you clearly, not only did you call her dirty, you went into detail as to why you feel that it's that way. So you cannot sit here and go on another panel and say that we didn't hear, like our ears are lying to us and our eyes are lying. Like, and then they went to, oh, she got a drunk voice. I don't give a fuck. Drunk, to me, drunk drunks be sober minds. A lot of people need the courage to say what they got to say via alcohol. So we're not about to play these games. And then I think it's a play because, like, but we already like I might just have to like see how it is. Like, Ness, you don't have it like that. And like when we was arguing in the beginning, like I said, I try to, like, cause see, I'm not, like, when I say I'm about women empowerment, I truly mean that. So I see her going through something. I try to give people grace, because in the beginning, if you notice in the beginning, me and Ness relationship, I really didn't. But I really did grow to like Ness. But Ness don't like herself, and then she's one of those people, and she's a narc herself. She's a covert narc. That Ness is what I call a covert narc. You know what I'm saying? But I thought she was redeemable, but obviously it's not. and she will do anything but love herself. So I can't rock with somebody like that. I'm sorry. That's some weird ass shit to me. Like how you sitting here letting people play in your like they're not playing in your face. You're playing along for what though? Cat houses? A cat house? That ain't shit. That ain't that. The shit that she gave you wasn't nothing. And like I said, the first red flag is when you got the address when she got your address and she didn't. And they literally did play on the fact that you too greedy. Not all money is good money. Sometimes people offer you things, they offer you petty shit, knowing they're gonna get so much in return. Just for like you gotta spend a little money. When you so greedy, like that's why she got you a piece of like a ping pong going back and forth because y'all got that same mentality. Y'all so greedy and so busy trying to get everything and give nothing. You often screw yourselves. That's why y'all haven't advanced in life. I know why you so attracted to poverty because y'all have one in the same mind frame. And I don't think it's a Miami thing. I think it's a bum bitch thing. That's what it is. When you greedy like that, you got to constantly scrounge. You'd be surprised how your life go when you're not a greedy ass bitch. When you're not constantly trying to take from people and be all greedy. Like you attract the most worst type of people. And the people that's willing to give you money like that, trust, it's not within good reason. You so used to using good hearted people, you can't see shit that's right in your face. And that's why you and Pisa are going back and forth. It's weird, but y'all don't get it. Brooke, you have a pretend baby. Go take care of your pretend fucking baby. I'm telling that's the truth. I said in her fucking face, and I'm on my own platform saying what I got to fucking say. And unlike you, nobody got to kick me out their fucking platform for me to state it. You will want to fit in as a bitch. Uppity is uppity. Get into it. Now go get your rockaway baby, your rebirth baby, your fake teeth and husband that don't exist. Okay? You sit with that crowd too, you begging ass bitch. Worry about your teeth fund, hoe. Bitch, you couldn't get me now. Let me drop the link. I'll drop the link and I'll let you talk and I'll drag you right here. Cause you can't talk to me nowhere else. If they let you up, I'll just drop. We know that you get kicked out of panels. Uppity doesn't. Weak ass bitch. Now, as I was stating, matter of fact, let me drop my fucking link in case the bitch think I'm playing with her. Uppity got time. My daughter not here. Well, my little daughter not here. My older daughter understands. She know how mama is. Now you can hit the link because I'm about to block you myself out the chat. Go get attention elsewhere. Woman up and hit that link. Other than that, back to my conversation. Like I was stating, when you greedy like that, and I'm pretty sure we all got tangible examples in real life. You know what I'm saying? That part. But she wasting her time unless she hit that link, like I stated. But we know she ain't gonna do that. She got a better better chance of breastfeeding that rebirth baby. She got a better chance of having milk come out for a rebirth baby than she do coming at uppity, and she knows that. So anyway, like I stated, this heat is not a friend. Like when she came behind the scenes to me, she wanted to apologize because she know people she could pull it through. But I guess what she did find about me when she went backstage that she maybe was like teetering on is number one. You ain't about to sit and talk shit backstage with me about nobody in real life and online. Like nobody can put uppity in mess because uppity is a forward person. If I have something to say to you, I'm gonna say it. You know what I'm saying? Whether I know you or not. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't have no problem hitting platforms. I don't care what the numbers are because I want to make sure to work it out, motherfucker. if I'm not your fucking friend. But if me and that's supposed to be cool, why are you going backstage with everybody that not supposed to be cool with, flirting and putting them down, or trying to get friendship and putting her down? So like I said, Ness is a gluten for punishment. You know what I'm saying? Like she was talking down on people that eat meat. Like she's basically trying to turn into this person because she felt like she was the chosen one. You know what I'm saying? And now she sees she's not. That's all this is about. And the same way that she's mad about how pieces treat her, that's how she tried to treat other people. But like I told Ness, you're not at that point in life where you can afford to do that, monetarily or mentally. See, when I don't want to be bothered, I just go away. And if she's not gonna let me say what I gotta say without interruption, I'm just gonna say it on my own fucking page like I've been doing. So she's out here looking foolish and it looked like a play because she lied and stated that she canceled the membership due to the fact that she didn't want people to be charged a second month. Now I was like, okay, maybe she's changing or whatever, and maybe that's what happened. But turns out that's not what happened because I heard other people, like I didn't see Tatiana busted down receipts video, but I did hear when I was on Love You Love Panel, the Sassy Show said she got a refund. So Sassy, she can't say Sassy Show is one of her haters. She can't say that. So that means you did make a mistake with canceling the memberships. So now you making a play for money. But how you going about the play, they are using you and your greed again. You got them numbers because people think you about to do your big one. And what you did, nothing. Nothing but procrastinate for a whole hour. So maybe the next time you're gonna really have to have proof that you're going through some shit, or you probably gonna get 1K in your chat again. I'm here to tell you. Like they played you on all type of levels, and you really out here like you winning. Like you should stop going live at this point. Like let it go, cause you just looking more stupid. It's weird. Yeah, I didn't see the receipts either. And let me tell you this. Remember this? He tried to have her going at everybody, striking people channel. Like you striking down all. Well, for sake of argument, let's talk about the beat. We're only referring to the beat sector. So we're gonna call, for lack of a better word, you're striking down all these big content creators are threatening to strike down all these big content creators, and everybody's going at your channel. This he tried to have your channel destroyed. Like you're not even paying attention. Like nothing's clicking. Like and the little tidbit of money she's giving you is not worth it. Hey, Miss Darlings, it's really weird, and it's not worth it. So that's like I said, when you greedy like that, and that it doesn't only apply to Ness and poverty, it applies to a whole lot of people who may come across this video. When you greedy like that, and you constantly trying to take from people and give nothing, like not even a bare minimum back, and you see that as a flex, often you're gonna find yourself in a hole with people who have no empathy for you, and you're gonna be surrounded by wolves, and they're gonna give you the bare minimum, but they're gonna expect a lot. And everybody see that's what's going on, except the people involved. That part. So you go ahead and have that. What people ain't about to do is follow me. Yeah, Ken Nola whack ass. Like Ken Nola, ain't you a fucking married man with enough problems? Like don't be following Uppity around worried about Uppity is doing nothing. Uppity never gave you the even inference you could tell me what the fuck to do. Ness is not my blood relative. Ness does not have no loyalty to Uppity. But I'm being nice because as a woman, that's real woman empowerment. I have empathy and grace for women, especially when I could clearly see they going through it, and I clearly see they got people, basically taking advantage of them because of these issues. So that's why I was being helpful to this and trying to be nice about it. But once you want to keep misdirecting anger and not getting the issue, like my toxic, I seen a meme one day that said my toxic trait is I hate when people don't use common sense. Like I hate that shit. Hey fam. Yeah, a lot of people are over it. And she wasn't listening to her. And these are people that's really been supporting her. So whatever trinkets they're giving you is worth it, I guess. Cause I can't make nobody love themselves. That's not like that's something that your parents should have embedded in you. And every doctor, they don't agree with much, but most doctors agree between the age. I think they raised it, but back when I read the research, they said the most important years of a baby's life is from the belly, but it can be recovered. You know what I'm saying? That's why adoption is important. But like the ages of 0 to 5 years old. Now they saying 0 to 7. But like when I was looking into the situation, they said the ages of 0 to 5 years old, and in the belly too. So the type of music you into, the type of people you around, and so you gotta put all of that into fruition. So I'm happy it was done for me, at least from 0 to 5. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm not, like I said, this is not support. It's just like I can't support people when they're so like they're being so weird. You know what I'm saying? Like she's literally deflecting anger, and then I don't know if you saw this Heat interview with Shush Trish, and this Heat Sparkly. But I know you heard the interview with Poverty and this Heat behind the scenes. She clearly calling Ness dirty. And I was seeing that the reason why Ness was basically not wanting to go along with whatever's going on is because they was calling her dirty. So I guess that was her bottom line. Like that's what, to her, I guess that's what takes it over the line. But when this he was on Shush Trish panel, she was saying she didn't say that, and she didn't imply that. But not only did she imply it, she said it directly, and she went into examples. So you cannot tell people that they like this is obviously a play. And then Ness is sitting here going at everybody but this Heat, you know what I'm saying? And she's still letting Pizza control her panel, letting who could come up, who can't come up. Like it was like the whole situation is weird. And then but people want to sit here and follow me around, telling me where I can and can't go. Get the fuck out of my face. Right. That part, and I understand that. And I've been stopped being so emotionally involved in the situation, but I still liked her, so I was still trying to at least guide her the right way. Thank you. She can't be. Yeah, she said it several times in several different ways, man. And when I bring it up, you see what she told me? Oh, uppity hush. Okay. Yeah, sister did a live, and this Heat was on the live. I had to red ball it, so I don't know what mark it was, but I only listened like for the first 10, 15. But once she started about lying about a direct thing that I know that was a lie, like it's no need. And then Shush Trish didn't call her out on it. Like you could literally pull up the audio and played it on her. Like I don't know how many people was involved in this lie. You know what I'm saying? Or this little game they run in. But Pizza needed the money. Ness needed the money. Like I said, a lovely love channel. Ness messed up with her kneecation. So that $20 tier, she's not getting paid off. Poverty been claiming she's going through a tragedy. I guess they wasn't giving her money because she goes through a tragedy every other fucking week. So now they all getting paid off this bullshit. And nobody's getting nothing out of the situation but lies and deception. And it's not even a good lie. That's my thing. If you're gonna do it right. Lazy, dumb bitches. What's going on, Rico? Exactly. She would not let me ask Kimmy the question because he said Kimmy had her back. And I'm not saying nothing about the people in the chat was correcting me. I may have used the wrong wording. Like I was telling you, I was paraphrasing. But like the intentions of her conversation that I said was the same. And I even told him to give her the timestamp. I mean, so like it's not cool or whatever. Like these games that they playing, and like you let them play in your self esteem. Like I can't deal with people whose self esteem is that low and that bad. You know what I'm saying? That's draining to me. I have to protect my own mental health at this point. I come on YouTube to have fun. I don't come along to play these crackhead games, and I'm not calling nobody a crackhead. That's just the analogy I use with these type of situations, because that's the only people I know who do shit like that. Exactly. And then Ness refused to let me talk. You know what I'm saying? So you want the confusion, you know what I'm saying? And then she kept defending and then even when I was on the panel the first day, because I don't know if y'all saw the person, somebody, like when I was telling when I was asking her questions about the rent question, and I was like, she said, why do you think she can get you evicted if you paid your rent? That don't make sense or whatever. And then she said, I don't. She was trying to explain that weird story, but then somebody wrote in it because she makes troll pages quickly, and it was a troll page. I didn't see what the thing said because I'm not a moderator, but the name was that water bill still due though. So when I tried to ask Ness, is your water bill due? That's when she started yelling and cursing at me. What's going on, Sassy? Exactly. Yeah, it's we talking, but people come on here all the time and they try to basically, oh, so you seen it, right? That's a moderator. And that was during the time when I was asking her the questions about the rent. And that was during the first live that she was going up there. Because I didn't go up at first because I wanted to hear what's going on because I had no idea what was going on. I was literally on Intrinsic Live arguing with some mammy. I know that's Intrinsic friend, but I told her that to her face about some biracial man that wanted to call herself black. So I had no idea what was going on. So I went. I wasn't even going to go to the live until I realized what it was about because she had been getting on my nerve with that poverty situation. So that's why I wasn't even over there because I said I'm not going to get emotionally involved in this. Like that's what she want to do. That's her fucking channel. Good. Yeah, I was on the panel and I was asking her because you got to realize at the first live, I was getting information as I was sitting on the panel. I was reading the chat and I was also listening to what she was talking about. So I told Ness, I was like, when she was talking about she can get her evicted, and I was like, well, did you pay your rent? Because if you paid your rent, how's she gonna get you evicted? That don't make sense or whatever the case may be. And that's when she tried to give that story about like she's supposed to be some type of powerful family person, some weird ass shit that didn't make sense to me. And that's when I was telling y'all the story Ness was telling to me, and I said it was on the panel. I said the story Ness is telling, it reminds me if you watch them cop body cam videos and they pull people over and they want their name and license and registration, and then they start telling them that they work for the CIA. Like that's what that story was giving to me. That's all I was hearing. So I was like, this bitch, like, what? And then that's when I started asking her, do you got the address? And da 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 da. So when I was asking those questions, the heat was in the thing. Oh no, they made a thing said that water bill still due. So I was like, Ness, your water bill, and then she started going off on me, cursing and screaming and whatever the case may be. And she wouldn't let me get the question out. So at first I was like, well, maybe because at the time, like I said, I'm getting information as it goes. So I'm thinking like maybe she's just being reactionary at this time because I would be upset too if somebody embarrassed me publicly like that. So I wasn't really tripping on her reaction at the time. I just let her have it because I'm like, I'll be embarrassed too, and I'll be fucking mad as fuck. And any little thing somebody say to me, I'll probably be snapping. So because I get like that sometimes. Like if and never in that type of setting, obviously. But if it was to happen to me on this setting, I can imagine I'll probably act the same way. So I wasn't even tripping off of that shit. You know what I'm saying? But then the next slide, and we have all this information. I'm like, no, bitch, this is no, And well, prior to that, I was in Lovely Love chat talking or whatever the case may be. So I was seeing little things in there. Yeah. So I was already having those questions, but I was gonna bring it up in Lovely Love chat. But since she accused me of some shit I didn't do, I was like, bitch, I ain't blessing your chat with shit. And I didn't have no evidence anyway, but I'm glad that Feminine Nora is in here, so she could say I'm not lying. Yeah, I know. Cause it wasn't making sense to me. In the first live that I was ever on, I did not know what was going on because I had literally left Intrinsic Love Live. Like y'all could check the receipts. And we were talking about a whole different subject. And when I seen the subject matter, because y'all noticed I hadn't been going to Nest Lives like that because that pizza thing, that poverty pizza thing with Ness, that whole friendship relationship, it was like weird and draining to me. Like I don't deal with bitches like Poverty in real life. And I thought Ness was cool, and I do know that Ness want to fit in, and I could tell that. You know what I'm saying? So I was just trying to be a friend to her, to let her know like you don't have to deal with people like that. You because she is a cool person. So I was just trying to show you got people that's gonna rock with you. You don't gotta fuck with that shit. But it's like at this point, I had to accept to myself like she likes this shit. Mind my fucking business. Thank you, fam. What's going on, Brianna? Yeah, and I never liked it the heat like that. After she came behind the scenes with me, talking about some, she gotta project the image. I was like, bitch, what image? What are you talking about? Like this is weird. And she kept basically downplaying this. And I told her right away what happened. Just like Jessica Michelle, she didn't want to listen. And then she basically flipped. So after that, that's when I did my own personal shadow work. Like, you know what? Don't be emotionally invested. You know what I'm saying? And then I was even thinking like it's wrong for me to stop dealing with her because I like hanging out with her online. So it's nothing. It's not like she's in my real life or nothing. So I'm like, it's cool to hang out online. Like I'm not gonna just get mad and deprive myself of enjoyment when I be over there. So it was nothing for me to sit over there. I just didn't be emotionally invested. But when it started getting too weird again with her and Poverty, I just left again. I wasn't over there like that. Yeah, Brianna, I just said that. I said that I was not going to talk to her at first because of the Poverty situation because it was annoying to me. But then I made the decision like that's wrong. I shouldn't do that. So what I did was like when the situation I knew that her live was going to be about, I just didn't go over there. You know, and I would just go live on her when she would ask me, like, basically, she was trying to make me the heat bodyguard. Don't be like, I feel like, stud, ain't y'all imitating men? Why the fuck you need me for? You supposed to be protecting me, bitch. The fuck? Don't ask me to defend no goddamn stud or anybody else, bitch. Brianna, why you got Miss Darling's block? Yeah, you right. You right. But any y'all want to hit the link, y'all can. That's all I had to say. Uppity is not going for the bullshit. Shit is weird. It's dumb. Yeah, I need to listen to who, because I heard about. I forgot who. Yeah, I heard about it on the True Enterprise. That up I think she was over there, and they was basically saying like shush pressed her, but she really didn't. She let the heat get away with basically lie. How you gonna say you didn't say she stink when you clearly was on Piece of Live saying that? Like I would never let her get away with that shit. Oh wow. What was your question? Let me look up. No. Brianna has nothing to do with this decision. Oh, y'all both don't like each other. Okay. No, but it has nothing to do with nobody. Ness was doing this to me. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm having patience. Was this your question? I mean, I get that, and I seen that in the beginning. That's why I try to do that. Like this is not me even dragging Ness. This is me telling. This is me dragging her current situation that she's trying to spin. Like, girl, you need to abort this mission, and accept accountability and move on. Is my feeling hurt about what? My feelings aren't hurt about anything. When my feelings was hurt, I made a live about it. My feelings are not hurt. I'm just saying this situation is so fucking stupid. And then she's carrying on covert not characteristics right now. You know what I'm saying? She's not directing it properly. They're lying about things that cannot be lied about. They switching the narrative based on where people go live and point out like things about. Then the story gets turned. It's weird. It's weird, and it's obviously a play at this point. And she did mess up with her nication, so she canceled that thing too fast. So she was counting money and spending money probably that she didn't have in the pocket already, because that's what greedy people do, and that does have that habit. I told her on her own panel, you got to stop being so greedy. You're constantly trying to nickel and dime your subscribers, but what do you give back to your subscribers? Like when you hit little milestones in your YouTube career, you can do a little give back. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's only a little 10 fit, like I'm not saying you got to do the most, but just give back a little something to your subscribers. Let them know you're not only taking. Like you won't even give things like free information. Like you're trying to like charge them for every little thing, and you're not really doing anything. Because like I told her in the very beginning, we support y'all by like liking and looking at subscribing to your videos. That's creating you a source of revenue. Anything on top of that is extra, but it comes to a point you get demanding and you playing all these crackhead games to get people out they their money instead of investing in your career. You know what I'm saying? And one of the things to do and to draw in new people, I see a lot of people do. They be like, when I hit my this mark or that, my 1K, 10K, whatever, subscribe to all my social medias, comment on all my videos. I don't know how they be able to verify that, whatever the case may be. But I see people do it all the time. But when you so greedy, like poverty and that's like you're basically trying to scrounge, and that's what she does. She won't even support other content creators that support her. Her poverty is the same way. They have never cash app nobody. They have never signed up to nobody's Patreon. They have never supported nobody's membership. But all they do is take. And when you do that, whether it's YouTube or real life, people are not gonna fuck with you on a consistent basis. And the people who do, there's something wrong with them, or they got their own ulterior motives where that money doesn't really mean nothing to them. It's little petty shit. But they're gonna have you jumping through other hoops, and you ain't gonna realize it until it's too late. And that's usually what happens to people like that in real life and on YouTube. And I tell them that's, and I couldn't tell her completely because she always wants to cut me off. But that's basically what happens. Oh, somebody backstage, sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry if he was back there. I
Hey,
was
boo. Nah, it's
running my
okay. I
mouth.
was stuffing my face. It's okay. Um, you know, I've had several different webs of thoughts about this, but this morning, did you catch her live this morning? Nessa's live this morning.
I seen just a little bit of it, but then when I heard about this he finally interviewed, I was like, let me run over there. But God.
So Ness, I don't know if some of y'all caught it yesterday when I asked her, okay, so have you ever thought that she never really was that into you and never stopped really talking to people that you don't like or whatever? And she's like,
Mhm.
no. And then this morning, Demon Soul, Intrinsic, all of that stuff. Hey, Miss Darlings, all of that stuff. They were saying the same thing, and she's like, "Guys, I never really thought about it like that. Like, oh
Yeah, when she was
my
doing all
god!"
that weird shit, I left the lobby
And
immediately.
I
I was like,
was
I don't got time for that. I
like,
don't got time for this. I don't got
"Bro,"
time for this. My
I'm like,
daughter be home in a
"Yo,
little
what do
while.
you
I gotta go.
mean?"
You're right.
And then it's like she not using either. Okay, it's either one of the two things here. Either she's just that dumb, or this is seriously a play. Like, because first of all, you cannot go through TSA with an
Excuse
alias.
me one time, Miss K. I'm sorry, but no, this is not a Miss Fenanor. I like that still, but what she's doing right now is wrong. And I try to tell her on her own panel she wouldn't allow me to do it. So that's what my page is for. But this is not a drag, and I still got love for this. Like you know what I'm saying. But I just can't be in. Like I was been dissing myself, and once she's over this little situation, we could be back cool again. I just don't want to put myself through this. But guy, I'm sorry.
No, you okay. I'm just like, you not seeing the tea leaves that's being brought to you right now. And then the real crazy thing, really the real crazy thing last night was how Kimmy came on the platform
Yeah,
and
see, I
trying to
think we came up on it, and
well,
she, but do you think Kimmy knew that she heard? Do you think Kimmy really heard that lie, or she was playing crazy? Because I don't really watch Kimmy like that. And I had one interaction, and I misjudged or misspoke, so I didn't want to jump to conclusions again. So I kept it cute. Plus, Ness wouldn't let me talk anyway. Go ahead, though.
I just thought it was really odd. To me, it came off as like a silent threat because we know in the video.
Me too.
Am I wrong? Am I
No,
wrong?
she was like, keep your word, Ness. You're not supposed to be talking, Ness.
Sassy said she didn't know. Yes, she came up on the platform last night and told her, she basically tried to come against what I told Ness to do, because I told Ness, if you feel that threatened, mind you, I have degrees in this stuff. If you feel, and you can go Google what you should do with somebody harassing you, right? If you feel that threatened, there's certain steps you need to go ahead and take, and then go to the authorities, because guess what? They're going to tell you to do this stuff anyway, and they're going to ask you, what are you doing to, like, basically discontinue contact with this person, right? So it was like, I told her, I said, if you feel, because she was saying, I'm so scared because I've got real life things to lose, da 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 da, da 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 da, all of this stuff. Okay, if it has reached that level, then you need to take the appropriate steps to do what you need to do. And I said, and then go ahead, I said, and you got all of this heat for everybody else, but none for this heat who actually ran over there and quote unquote vented. So, well, Colorful Lovable, she has it on video of her saying that she was going to catch a flight to do this, and that, because she knows her address. That's really all you need right there. Because once people start picking up on it, they're gonna be in troll chat, under troll names or whatever, and not be able. That's sufficient evidence enough, actually. But then Kimmy came up and said, Ness, stay true to your truths. Stay true, because you have too much to lose, and do not
Veil
block
threats. Yep.
her.
Every sentence she said was a threat. Listen to, because she's looked at how she's saying. I remembering it. Go ahead.
And I was like, so that's, to me, that's equivalent of, if somebody whooping your ass, you might as well stay with them, because you told them when y'all was having pillow talk that you love them and you would never leave them. Like, what? The truce was broken when she did what she did. And the next thing is because to me, it seemed like it was back work to come and make Ness be quiet while this heat can go on a doggone world tour. Okay. And spill out, 1 minute she's sober, 1 minute she's drunk, whatever. I haven't really seen any of this stuff that this heat is in.
Right. And then I basically brought it up to her because I was been trying to get that question out. Ness was screaming at me. So K Fit was able to ask the question because Ness allowed her to talk. But I guess she didn't realize she was going to be on point too. So she asked her the question. So, and I told her, then after that, Ness had to get humbled a little bit quick. So then I took the opportunity. I said, well, Kimmy, do you know that pizza? Ness started screaming again.
Right.
And then again, K Fit came out with, you on a lie. You can say what you said.
Right. She was just, she just kept saying, like, you hold on to your truths. You hold on to your truths. You already said, what did she say? Something of the nature,
She,
you made the truce with her,
and she's like, you
and
have a lot, you have way more to lose.
you have way more to lose. And I'm like,
And then
wait
that's
a
when she started telling
minute.
her, I know people in the like service and stuff. Because when she told Ness, I was basically telling Ness, but I don't know the K Fit could hear it because Ness was screaming over me. I was telling her because after this is after I already asked her questions, and by my line of questioning, we already established she don't got the heat address and she never seen the heat ID. So she's basically going off with a word that he told her name. I'm like, but based on all these things, so after Kimmy was up there, I'm like, Kimmy, when I finally got to get the question across, I was like, Kimmy, Pisa uploaded a live and she's playing a backyard StreamYard, where this heat brought up your name unprovoked, stating that you have her back and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, no, I knew nothing of this. I got an email recently. Da, da, da. And I was like, well, the way you just
I'm
came.
not. I don't think I'm buying that because Kimmy been around a little bit too long, and I haven't even really been around the beef sector like that long. Maybe about 3.5 years
No,
or
I didn't
whatever.
buy it either, but I went off
But
on her one time. So
she
I
a
was like,
old head. It ain't much. People emailing people and DMing people and stuff all day long. I just wasn't buying that one. The same
no,
way
but she did say that, right? So
she
I was,
did. She said she had no idea and no, and I was like,
but I'm
I
like,
don't
the
know
way
about
you
that.
came up on the panel is like you reinforcing everything that he said in Poverty's Back Scream Yard. Like you literally reinforcing it. You know what I'm saying? Because she said you got her
You're
back.
right. No, you're right. She was almost regurgitating everything that was being said on the stream. You have more to lose. Da da da. A lot of the threats or the insinuation of threats
Exactly. Word for word sometimes.
was being regurgitated, and I was like, whoa. And also this morning, I put in the chat this morning, in Nest Live, I said Nest was like, no, da da. I said, Nest, this girl got a CPN and used that CPN to get some credit cards, and that's why the name was different on the hotel than the name she was flying with. You're not playing with nobody, okay?
Yeah, see, I didn't know that part. You was giving me information. That's why I was listening when y'all was talking on that panel. I'm like, why y'all giving me information? Because I never flew. You know what I'm saying? And then when I did used to go to upper echelon hotels, like they paid before I even got there, and I could just get a key from like the concierge or whatever.
Or why not just tell? Hold on.
Yeah, why not leave a key for Nest? Like
Or
that's
why not
it
just
goes to
tell,
show.
or it leave the room. Okay, some hotels you can't get in the elevator and go up without a room key. Cool. Why not leave, like you said, why not leave a key at the front desk
Thank you.
for her? Like, why it was just, and oh, you can't use this name. And like we said, or and Ness is like, well, she, kind of like, and I'm like, girl, people make real fake IDs that can actually pass the scanning portion. You do know that. Like, you can't be that
Yeah,
oblivious to what people
and
do.
now it's coming across like they trying to clean up for each other. Like when they go too far left and people start asking questions, it's like they both helping each other clean up. Like you know what I'm saying? For their side, like they side of people that believe them. Like when I was telling Ness, like she sent you text messages when I was on a panel with her. I was like, she sent you text messages. That's violating not only state but federal laws. If she's sending you text messages and is threatening you, you know what I'm saying? So then that's when, because Ness kept saying she texted her, and then this hero in the comment, it was verbal on the phone. And then Ness started screaming, "You did threaten me!" And then she switched it up though, like you sent a picture of my apartment implying threat. It was like they was cleaning up for each other. So that made me start thinking in the first place. But then when they had that pen, I'm like, wait a minute, a lot is not making sense. And then how they both moving right now, no, no, this is definitely a play for money.
And if it is a play for money, this is a sloppy ass job. Like, this
Too
is this
sloppy.
is sloppy. This is super sloppy.
Yeah, the
Like,
team had a better chance of telling us she worked for the CIA because we could never confirm that. But all this
exactly.
quote unquote powerful family, bitch, nobody going, nobody.
Nobody is going, because if you're
She's
that
scared to hit a
powerful, you're
StreamYard
flying
link.
private.
She's scared to hit a StreamYard link where she's protected in the privacy of her home. Do you
Right.
think we think she's moving anything in these streets? Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. You're not moving nothing. You're not even moving. You're not even busting a grape at
At
all. You're
all.
not even doing that because, and
You
like
won't
I
even
told
raise your voice.
Ness, why are you afraid of her? She's
Exactly.
not going to
And
do
let me tell you
nothing.
something. This he was scared of VS behind the scenes.
Right.
Like she was behind the scenes. I was like, well, why you talking about this? What you gonna do? Because that's when VS had just exposed her picture, and she was
Hell, to
stumbling
be
over
honest,
words.
this he is scared of Pizarro. To be
Thank
honest,
you.
to be honest.
You're right, and I
And
think
you
they both
can't
want.
be
I
out in
think
these streets, and you mean to tell me you can't take a little confrontation? Get out of here.
all that hot shit you be talking, and she
Right.
only do it on Next Panel because she got control of Next Panel, so she
And
could
that was a
basically say what she want, and people get muted or put down.
right. And I hope she, like, when she also asked this morning, did her supporters really feel like she was like attacking us for this heat? And everybody said yes. And what she got to understand is, I think what she has to realize is the reason why people were so offended was you telling us we can't go after her, but yet she coming straight after everybody who she want to,
Fact.
and nothing is being said. Like, you got to be able
Right.
to separate it. This is your business. This is your platform. Okay, this is your girlfriend, and don't, or your woman, or whatever you want to call it. No, everybody don't have to like her. You got to
Thank
like
you.
her, but you don't
And
have
I
to
had to,
throw
and I
her
had to
down
correct.
our throat neither.
Yeah, you're right though. And I made lies about it. I told her on her platform, but she wouldn't listen. That's how it's crazy how people want. No, she still ain't apologized yet.
Nah, she had, and she really needs to, because she has
She's a
a lot
covert
of
narc.
support. She got a lot
That's
of
what I'm saying.
support.
If y'all would know about a narc, Ness is coming across as a covert narc. You know what I'm saying? She's not as like she's more personable than a malignant narc would be. See, this he is a narc, but she's not personable. And due to her money, she's able. She just made the compromise that she's just gonna go after people who are financially vulnerable or mentally vulnerable and things like that. She goes after women with low self esteem. Put it like that.
And and my heart went out for Ness, because I'm just
Yeah,
like,
I can see that
girl,
exactly.
you're not really seeing the warning signs. But however, if you've never experienced certain things, and again, this is no knock at Ness, because I tell
No,
Ness this straight
yeah,
to her face.
I
If
have
you
already.
never experienced certain things, then certain things may be, oh my God, they about to change my world. No, they changing your
Right,
world so they can control it.
both
And
you.
that's what she was missing.
And
She
they're not
was
even giving
really
it
missing
all.
that.
They're giving her trinkets. It doesn't mean nothing to them.
Right.
They're not
Because
losing
here's my
anything.
thing. My thing is, instead of buying her a cat that is monthly maintenance, because you gotta get litter, you gotta
And she
get
can't
food
afford
or
because she got to keep up
whatever,
with herself.
why not say, here, let me pay a couple of months rent up for you, or do
Thank
you,
you.
that's
Thank
the
you.
real
Thank
thing.
you. See, you're a New York girl. You be knowing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love, and then women on point in general. But in New York City, no matter what income bracket you come from, you understand when somebody trying to play in your face and when somebody's really trying to help you. You know what I'm saying? Because you could be in a project living across the street from a fucking a studio high rise where you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
for sure. For sure. I mean,
yeah, and then why not?
look at downtown Brooklyn for prime example
Right.
right there.
That exactly. I'm about to say, yeah, Brooklyn is the because we all know about Manhattan, but now Brooklyn is the new thing they regenifying. You know what I'm saying? But like I told you, I was able to live in the building I live in because one of the things in New York City is they have to have a certain amount of low income apartment to comply with them knocking out all these buildings that was for low income people. So you know what I'm saying? And one of the categories is that you have to like be working or like have a cosign or whatever. So that's how I was able to get in this building. But New York, but like I said, she's not really helping that. She's actually giving her bills and get like she gonna need her for the cat food, because she's sleeping on a futon bed. Even if you don't want to give her money for her rent, why not send her a bed instead of food? You know what I'm saying?
I would have, you know, and like the comments of her saying, I gave you money. Why are you not doing this? Like, girl, what? Like, if you're supposed to be so manly and so in charge and got so
Yeah.
much
And
money,
bragging about $900. Like, what the fuck is $900? I wish somebody would. Fuck out of here.
I just didn't. It just didn't add up to me. Like, and that's, I mean, and that's why I said this heat really don't have it like that. It's all a flex, but you're only flexing, you know, for
To people who
people
don't
who
know no
may
better.
not be used to that. It's
Right.
not a flex. It's
It's
really
not a
not a
flex.
flex,
It's not.
because really the flex would have been, um, you taking care of her, paying her rent up for
Right.
2, 3, 4 months or whatever, so that she could get some things for herself and lined up for herself, and really put her on and say, no, I don't need. Because another thing, she always wanting credit. Y'all ever notice that?
Right. She do.
And a real one, they don't care about the credit. Like, they don't care about that. They just want to see you progress.
Yeah,
Like,
you're right.
let me stabilize you, because my dad always told me, anybody that enter your life is supposed to make it better than what
Better.
they found
Thank
you
you.
at.
Thank you. And especially as I like I said, I'm not gonna pretend to know much about gay women relationships and stuff like that, and how the who takes the man role, or if there's a man role taken. I have no idea. I'm not gay. I'm not into gay things. You know what I'm saying? I don't even like. I've known people that's gay. I'm friendly with them, but the ones I do know, like, we don't get into that all that. But you're bragging about income. You're bragging about people. You're saying, you're literally sitting. This he literally said how people should be providing. Like when she was roasting pizza, like it applied to Ness. So it's like it's the same thing. Like, but that's why I felt like that was another red sign for Ness to know that. You know what I'm saying? Like she's talking about you too. Like she make you feel special, but
She
she is
definitely,
including
and
you.
then she kept hawking on. Well, y'all don't know. Do you know what she said about you, Brianna? Do you know what she said about you? And I'm like, but she was going and probably talking about you to her, so it doesn't matter. Like, it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter at this point. It really does not matter. You're making it's almost like you trying to have get back, and it's like, girl, first of all, you played yourself. You should have been playing this heat. That's what you really should have been doing. Okay.
Right.
You should have been playing her. All right. And not let your emotions get wrapped up into it, because clearly she's a trick. She a paymaster. She all of that, baby. What? Let me
Yeah,
tell you
but you
something.
got Ness kept saying, I don't want to say I was using her for the money because she thinks it's an opportunity to still get some more money. Like that money is over. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna look for the maybe go back to poverty, or you know what I'm saying. And if she do get you back, it's not gonna be the same, and you're gonna have to go.
Never
Or
gonna
it,
be the same.
saying, and she's gonna take you through way more to get these trinkets. Is it worth it? Like you
Right.
said, you
That's why I
work.
say some money ain't worth it. And some people you gotta, leave alone. Again, that's
Yeah,
like an abusive person coming
right,
after they done hit you upside the head. You know what I'm saying?
right.
And
And
they
you
say,
could, and she
here
could have
goes
a
a
good support
diamond
system.
bracelet. Like,
Right.
what?
Yeah, but she like you could have a good support system, but you always run it away because anytime like people are not gonna sit here and take care of a grown ass woman when they got kids or their own body to take care of. You know what I'm saying? But
For sure.
but they could give you opportunities to help you take better care of yourself. But like I said, once again, that greed and free money or quote unquote free money in their mind, it runs rampant. And they just it's like a cash grab every day, you know? They see people kindness as a weakness and they always lose in the end. And that's what I keep trying to get through to her. And then he saw that. So she basically gave her more probably than she would get from her chat on average, you know? And then she used her greed of money against her. And now you out here going against your supporters, threatening to flag other
And I
content
didn't
creators.
understand that, like, how you, because at the time, didn't have her channel back up or something like that. So
Yeah,
you flagged
yeah,
it in the name of Ness?
right.
Bro,
That was weird, and I told her that.
bro, you jeopardizing your
I stopped
own
going over
shit.
there. Then I was like, "You're not gonna be flagging Uppity talking about Uppity involved, you know? Like, you go ahead with that mess if you want to." And it's way more. They had like these y'all share the same subbies, but a lot of these subbies, like sometimes they may be more geared to them than you. You know what I'm saying? So
Yes.
if you make them choose a side, you know what I'm saying? Like, why put
Nobody
yourself
wants
in
to
that
feel
position?
forced to choose a side, right? Nobody wants to really feel
Yeah,
forced to be
yeah.
like, yo, you if because like I said, I'm a sub for Brianna, I'm a sub for Ness, I'm a sub for Lady Nika, all of them.
Hmm.
They do I agree with everything that all of them have to say? No. Do I like
Hmm.
them? Yes. And I go to each one of their chats,
As you should.
whatever. And I shouldn't have to. Every topic isn't going to be for you. And if the
Thank
topic
you.
isn't for you, all you got to go do is either click off of YouTube or go to somebody else's channel that's live or
Right.
go catch up on something else. Like, you're not forced to stay there. Because me personally, I'm not going to stay there and be nasty in somebody's chat and be all belligerent. That's just not me.
Facts.
Or whatever. I don't know why people do that, but that's just me. But she was forcing, like, what this heat did was she made sure to drive everybody away that could potentially talk sense into her, right?
Hmm.
So that she could be the
But Ness
only
allowed
ear,
it
right, right. But Ness
because
has to take responsibility for
that's
this
what I'm
shit.
saying. It's like it's two things. Like because I was doing, I said, but at the end of the day, because I try to tell Ness, you playing a dangerous game now because they are telling you if you flag, they're not coming after her page, they're coming after yours. So what sense does that make for you to sit here
Exactly.
and
Look at Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn did it.
right? And then they didn't even put her real probation officer out. Jay Dunn just like attention, so she was doing all that crying, and I didn't know that it wasn't even her real probation
Me
officer's number
neither. Until
until Lovely
Lovely
Love
Love.
stated, yeah,
Hmm.
she said she actually called, that was misinformation. So Jay Dunn was carrying on flagging channels or false information. So there's people out there just as weird as y'all being right now. So Jay Dunn is a weirdo too, but that it don't take much. And luckily for her, Jay Dunn hasn't have a huge fanfare, whatever the case may be. But when you start attacking other subbies and they're smart enough, like poverty was going back and forth, so it doesn't apply. But certain content creators, especially when they have things to lose, they understand, especially if you're sharing subbies, it's not smart to sit here and antagonize people that y'all mutually like. Why would you
Right.
sit there and do that? People will
Right.
understand you standing up for yourself because you have the right to do that. But if not only are you, because some subbies like when y'all start with each other, so it's not even that. They don't even
Right.
mind that. But once you go to trying to take money out of people's pocket, and
Right.
it's a lot of hard working subbies in these in these sectors,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Then
Right.
they're gonna start taking it personal, and then that's gonna make their like for you go way down. And that's what this heat was doing. And I was trying to tell Ness that, and she wasn't trying to hear of it. But like I said, her greed and wanting to feel special is gonna take her down every time until she get into some psychological help that's actually helpful. How you doing?
It's
Yeah, I'm sorry.
hey Queen Sanity, and like she pushed, bless you, she even pushed other content creators that were behind her, you know what I
Correct.
mean, that would be voices of reason, because not for nothing, Lady Nika and Fake Shaya told her, and Fake Shaya is not a content creator, but they were just simply saying,
No, Fake
yo,
Gaga is a phony bitch. But as far as Lady Nika, I never really heard Lady Nika go at anybody. You know what I'm saying?
she didn't. Lady, hey Queen Sandy, Lady Nika literally told her, baby, like, you know, take it slow.
Yeah, no, I know, I heard that, and that's why
Take it slow. Like,
I called her
take
out
it
yesterday. She was mad at
slow.
me. Remember, she was trying to curse out Lady Nika because she was mad at Pizza, but she does the same thing. Like I said, and that's another thing you can't do. You can't drag for somebody for the same things that you do. She was literally dragging Lady Nika, talking about some how you let poverty control your panel and blah blah
But
blah
then
blah
she
blah
let
blah.
old
And then
boy,
she did
told
it
old boy
yesterday.
down last night.
And when I called it out, she got mad. Don't say I'm doing that. You always twisting words, blah, 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 blah. And I
It
was like, you
wasn't
know
no
what? I
twist.
was
It
going to
was
say shit because
literally
I
the
know how to
same
talk, bitch.
thing.
I got an extensive vocabulary. So I was like, you know what? You drag the situation. You doing the same situation. Because either way, bitch, I'm going to get my point across. I'm a debate specialist. So I was like, okay, so you did the situation. You doing the exact same thing you talked about Lady Nika for. And that's when she made that dumbass poll. And I agreed, bitch. Like, girl, get it together.
Get it together. Like, seriously.
And I think Pizza, I don't know. I think Ness is in love. I think she really wants to be friends with Pizza. I
She
think Pizza,
does. She
yeah,
does.
and then I think Pizza is her YouTube goal because Pizza is able to. Because Pizza is a well-known liar, according to her own words. So I think she feels like she want to be have her like Pizza, give nothing back, be friends with all these quote unquote. Like I said, for the sake of argument, we're only referring to the beef sector. You know what I'm saying? So be friendly, and have the likeliness of all these bigger content creators, like for instance, Brianna Simone, Sean Bradley. You know what I'm saying? They really like Pizza. They support Pizza. Pizza doesn't really give financial support, but she's able to gain financial support from these people's platforms, you know?
What Ness
So
has to
that's what
start
Ness wants.
believing. Ness has to start believing in her own talent.
Correct.
And understand that, stand in your own talent and the
Right.
right people will come and support you,
Correct.
and your cash apps and your memberships and your super chats will go off because she is funny.
Yes.
Like the girl, and I told her that, I have told her that the two times I have been on her panel, I have said that. I've even said it in the chat, like, Ness, you're very talented. No one can take that away from you.
Exactly.
What you're doing, you're not putting, you don't have enough security in yourself
She doesn't.
to say, you know
She'll go
what,
up and then she
I'm
reverts
that
back.
shit and I'm gonna make this work my way. you
Exactly.
don't
But you know,
you
and
don't
I
have to
feel,
do it nobody else's way.
you know what it is? I see it too, and I told her that too. Like, she's so fucking talented, but I think what it is, like, we can't want more for her than she wants for herself. Like I said, I didn't even like Ness at first. No, I won't say I didn't like. I knew her before, but I didn't like the way she was acting when she was in poverty. But I felt like it was because she felt like she can't get people to sit with her or hang with her just for her. So I was trying to show her, like, girl, we got you, whatever. But you know what I'm saying? Her numbers started going up. We was doing like the true call the trap house. You know what I'm saying? We had the most banging fucking panel. You know what I'm saying? Because I never watched really nobody in the beat sector. You know. So I think that's why some people get like
And
territorial over me. Like, but y'all can't. I was only hanging with Ness because I'm like, I'm having fun over here with Ness in the chat. Eventually, I
right.
won most of the chat over, but you know, but I didn't go anywhere not because I couldn't, because I like doing that. And but you know, at the end of the day, like, I cannot sit here and make you love yourself, make you stop doing. And then when I try to point out things to you, you want to call me jealous and see I'm hating and I want you to hold on to grudges. Like, I'm not asking you to hold on to grudges. I'm asking you to see these people don't give a fuck about you. But you know, you're not my daughter at the end of the day, so I'm not gonna get too emotionally invested, and I have to save energy for my actual daughters. But go ahead.
Facts. And she brought a lot of this on herself. Like she just really did. You know what I'm saying? Is it all her fault? Absolutely not.
Mm-mm.
But had she taken it slower and actually paid attention to what the masses was saying, because at some point when so many people are saying the same thing, you got to take a step back and say, okay, where there's smoke there's fire, you know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
then she has to know, you don't need, you stand in your talent. And just like i, I you grew on me.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same effect that people have, right? When you
Right.
don't really know a person, you can't say, "Oh, I don't like them," or "I like them." I just don't know, and I don't know them
Right.
enough. I haven't heard, whatever, whatever.
Yeah,
But
a
then
lot of people in that chat couldn't stand me, but they like me now.
once you start hearing them and hearing them talk, in different settings and stuff like that, because all I knew is you would hit that link and be going at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
With people.
But what
But
I
once
loved
you
about, let me
hear,
say, stop you real quick. What I loved about Nest panel, yeah, if I had to go ahead, I would. And at that time, like, it was a provided space where I could do that. Like, but at the same time, if I wanted to be chill, Nest could be chill. We could talk about shit
right.
that was like fun. You know what I'm saying? So I could tell Nest didn't have any like some of these people, like, I could tell they really had a deep hatred for me just because I am who I am, and I didn't get that from this. That's why I had no problem like chilling over there until we virtually got over our hump, and then we got really cool. But when poverty came into the situation, it was like a tug of war, and to me, it's not no tug of war. My thing is, I'm trying to help you elevate it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not asking nothing from you for it. You know what I'm saying? Mentally, physically, like, or financially.
And because there are plenty of Nest panels where y'all are kicking, and I have been dying laughing watching from either the clouds or I done dropped down in the chat, and
Mhm.
people like that. And that's what, you get to show your personality. It don't always have to be screaming and cursing
Right,
out people and this and that. It don't always have to be that.
right,
And my point is that, yeah, okay, so only 100 people may be in your chat today. But guess what? By the end of the week, you may have grown on even more, and now 500 people are there, and now 1,000 of people are there on a regular. Like this is that and the third. Like, I mean, quite honestly, yeah, we like to hear some of the drags because it's funny, and Ness drags funny, right?
right.
She has funny drags.
She
Hers
do.
aren't really intentional to hurt you. I don't think she started turning that way until this heat came in the picture. That's just my opinion.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, she got kind of dark there. You know what I'm saying? Because even when we would go like be like that way, but see, like, poverty being that Ness basically. um at that time it was like I was allowed to talk my shit as the piece that she was talking to me. So Pisa backed down for me. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't backing out, so she backed down. So once Pisa stopped hitting the panel, um like it became a cool vibe, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes her supporters will come up there, but eventually just through conversation, because Ness will always ask me comment, like bring up things I said or whatever, and then we would have conversations about it, so people got to get a better understanding of basically what I was, explaining or whatever the case may be. And so that's how we got cool or whatever, because I guess we got a better understanding of each other. But when this heat came around, and I feel like she was sent through pizza. But at first, this heat and me were cool or whatever. But like I said, I don't fall for that narc shit. The minute she showed any trace of that shit, like I curse her the fuck, I curse her smooth out. And then eventually, Ness wasn't involved, but then eventually she had to be. You know what I'm saying? And that's when Ness started like doing these funny thing on her panel. Like, okay, so I won't hit your panel. It's your panel.
Right. Like, and that really what drove a lot of people away. And
Right.
she, and I believe some of the light bulbs started going off this morning with her, because she literally asked, "So do y'all really think I was cursing y'all?" And we said, yeah. You know what I mean? Everybody
Hmm.
was like, "Yes, you did." And people don't forget, you know what I'm saying? So like, you know, they got their lick back. So it's either up to you to move on or to sit and soak about it. Because what I don't want any more lives like last night. That
Right.
shit was torture.
Yes,
Like,
it was.
that shit was torture.
Hmm.
I was like, girl, and she then when the Miss O asked her if she would call you, would you answer?
Oh, that was deep. But I knew she was in trouble. But even prior to that question, she said when she started talking about she was gonna write a poem, I was glad my
Right.
mic was off. I was in my house crying, laughing.
Honey, my mouth was open and I said, the fuck? Like,
Yes. She's like, I don't know what they give her. I said, number one, they're gonna drag about her son. Like, you never put pen and paper for your son. That's what they're gonna say, number one. And then
that's
number
exactly
two,
what they're gonna go to.
and then number two, like, what? Like, you feel like you have to give something back for these basic ass trinkets. So I was like, she done set herself up. But I know she, for some reason, when I be trying to give her truth, she takes it as like I'm trying to be mean. And I've had people in my real life tell me like sometimes it's my delivery, and I've had people like not on this site so much, but like other sites where I can't even talk. I'm just typing
Mm-hmm.
something. They had told me like you're too raw. You're too raw. So that's why I was happy when you get on panels, because we be saying the same things, but I think like your delivery is a little bit better than mine. You know?
Well, I mean, I listen. I have a lot. I have taken a lot of courses in public speaking and all that great stuff. It wasn't always this way,
Oh,
because
okay. I don't feel so
I
bad
used to
now.
spit
I don't feel so bad now.
fire.
I'm just joking.
You know what I'm saying? I used to spit fire out at people, but once you get older and stuff, you be like, child, you become more aware of certain things. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I'm 43, and I thought I was becoming aware. But like I said, I think my toxic trait is when I think people have common sense and they don't. You know?
That
And then
listen,
sometimes I get
yeah.
reactionary on that.
Yeah, and that was totally me. Colorful Lovable said, honestly, most people would answer. The reason why I was like, when her answer, I was so shocked at her answer, because if somebody is threatening you this bad, what, and has smeared you and humiliate, what is there to talk about at this point? You took your stance,
Right.
I'm taking mine. Like, there's nothing to discuss. You did your big one, boo. And there's supposedly other what's the names, um it's supposedly other recordings up there, to be released, the one with her and Brianna,
But do we really
and I'm
need it?
like,
That he is a confirmed liar. Like we don't even need these. Like I know
exactly.
you
You don't need them. You do not need them. And Demon Soul told her that this morning. She was like, yo, why are you so scared? Like, what are you holding back for, when the stuff that she has said is damaging enough? Like, seriously, it is
like what
damaging
is your bottom
enough.
line? Them saying you stink, that's weird considering all the things they said prior to that. But
And then they said, so I wasn't in, so y'all help me out. I wasn't in Tracy's, I haven't seen. Was
It
it
wasn't
Tracy?
Tracy,
No,
it was
Trish.
just Trish. I
It
don't
was
watch
Trish. It
Tracy,
was
Dusty,
Trish. It
Mustard,
was
Smell of
Trish.
that. Just Trish,
Um,
yeah.
she said they asked her if because they was bringing this information back to her this morning. So they asked her that if they could get her and Ness would get back together, and she said Ness got to come back on all fours.
Oh, I didn't get that far in the interview. Once she started lying about saying that smell, I left the interview. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said that because how she talked to Ness on the panels, and I'm pretty sure you heard, and a lot of people didn't like this heat, not because she said something personal. I mean, it's some people for that reason, but the way she talked to Ness is like she was beneath her. And basically like a slave type shit relationship. The verbiage that she used, the how she spoke to her, and only after her chat kept constantly complaining would she start complaining, but she would never drop her, and she would basically commit complaints and say, I'm about to do this, I'm about to do that." Just like her lie was that night with the 1.1K, but nothing ever happened. Just a bunch of veiled threats. That's what she did all the time. Because he tried that with me. I dragged her so many times on my channel. Like, bitch, let's be clear. So she never came at that way to me again. And then when Ness tried to ask me to protect this heat, that's why I don't believe she has a powerful family. When he deleted her page the last time, the Ness is talking about, oh, how, because I guess they was mad what whatever probably was saying. So she was asking me how I feel about it. I was like, I don't care. I think this heat needs to activate her channel and do her big one. That's what I think.
I th- Girl, Ness needs to get on there and do her big one. But when they brought that information back this morning,
What channel was this? This was
it
Tracy.
was Trish.
Trish,
Yo,
I'm gonna listen to the whole interview now,
I'm
girl.
gonna have to go back and listen to the whole interview. I would say we should do a live reaction, but I don't know if Trish
Do
flags or
it.
whatever.
Do a live reaction. I don't have the capabilities to like do it the correct way, but and you
Yo,
got the same points as me most of the time, so I would love that. Girl,
I
I'll be the
said
first one there.
all fours, and then she said that basically Ness was asking for more. So she basically alluded to that Ness munched on her crunch, was carpet munching.
What?
Yes, yes, and that she kept begging for more. That she was asking for
Oh
seconds.
my God. Girl, girl, girl. I was, oh, wait a minute. I thought it was another juice. I thought it was about to be some whole circular conversation. I left.
No,
Now you got me ready to
QI
go
and
back.
intrinsic, and somebody else came up there and said that she told her she got to come back to her begging on all fours, and that she kept asking for seconds, and that
Oh,
she basically ate her out. I said, "Yo, you're not
oh,
supposed to kiss and tell."
this is getting stranger by the second. Hey, Precious 69, you hear this tea? Drive safely, girl. What?
Yes.
And the people wonder why I label these things crackhead games. I can't deal with it. Like, I don't know.
I was like, I said, I know you
I don't know
lying
people that only
to me.
drink weed. I mean, drink weed. I don't know people that only drink liquor and smoke weed that go through these issues. I don't. Like, this is crazy. I'm first of all, OC, you're not lying.
Yo, right. No, I told you. They said I was
But you
floored.
gotta know this is amazing to me to hear. Like, I
I
can't
was
believe.
like, can you imagine? First of all fours is like that slave stuff. Like you're my dog and
Yeah.
I'm your master.
I already got it from the verbiage that she used to use on Ness on her own panels. And I know Ness got to catch it because I be throwing a little light shade and she want to yell at me. So, bitch, you had to catch that obvious play. But that dollar, like,
So
now
then
you
this
acting like True
morning,
Enterprise is right. You was hungry, bitch. You doing a lot of food.
so Ness said that yeah, this he couldn't keep her stuff in her
Yeah, she
pants.
kept saying that, but she would not answer me when I asked her what
So
she
then
meant by
this
that.
morning, when they tell her, she said, "What?" So she then said, she was like, "Yeah, she called her. What she called her stuff? She called it. Oh my God, she called it some turtle looking whatever, was something like that. She was like, yeah, you're freely open with it. Like, I guess basically trying to say, oh nah, she was ready for whatever, and then they said they kept asking her because she wants to be looked at as so masculine. So you was getting, pleasure like a bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what they was like, yo, you was. And they said that she kind of danced around it and really didn't answer the question or whatever. I think this heat take it. I don't care what nobody say, but that's my own opinion. And that, but
You be on point, Miss. But now I know why your delivery comes across better than mine. But you be on point. That's like I be so happy when you join panels with me. You don't even know.
I'm like, yo, I'd be like, yo, there go my girl Uppity. Let me hit this link. Um, because they sometimes people don't understand that, people from up top, that's how we talk. Like, we don't really be meaning
Right.
nothing by it. That's how we
Exactly.
talk,
Yeah.
and you're not gonna really blow. You're not gonna hoodwink us. Like, we're gonna be like, what? Like, nah.
Facts.
I'm
Facts.
not going. We're not going.
Facts.
But
And
there's
you know
no
what's crazy?
way
All
in
my moms
hell.
is from New York, and I didn't even know they was New York City girls. It's just I was vibing with them, and then when I got a chance to talk to them, they all New York. I'm like, okay, see, I be knowing us New Yorkers. When you said New
Right.
York, I was like, yes. I was trying to give you a props, but she was cursing me out then too.
I
But go ahead.
know, I know. Yes, chicken wings. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Listen. So then they said, "So are you gonna go back to this heat this morning?" And that said, "No."
After she told you to walk on all fours, I hope she got some type of pride.
And she said, "Oh, because
But we
Ness
all
is
know she was
live,
considering
she
it.
was going to like leave YouTube for a little bit. She was gonna take a break." And so then she said, nah, she wanna keep talking. I'ma keep talking. I was like, and now she's got an interview scheduled on Nessa's birthday with Trish.
Wow. Again. And she's going where it said because Trisha's not asking her the hard questions. She went interview with me, and I was gonna be fair and impartial. You know what I'm saying? Because I just had questions that wasn't making sense to me. You know what I'm saying? But
So was she
she
drunk
know
last
better than
night
to
or
try
not?
Uppity. She ain't gonna
What
interview with Uppity because she already know Uppity ain't going. You know what I'm
was
saying?
she drunk last night or not?
I don't think she was drunk. I don't think Ness
Mm.
was drunk when she said she was drunk either. I think they use it, blame it on the alcohol.
Because here go my next thing though, right? If this he always talking about she's so healthy.
She don't look it.
Hello. She don't look it, and you doing all of this drinking the
Hmm.
way that you do. A lot of health fanatics that I know of don't really consume alcohol like that. They're more wine based. They do more wine, and they'll smoke or
Right.
whatever, but they're more on the wine side of things versus drinking that hard liquor like she be drinking or supposedly drinking. And so it's just a lot of things. I truly don't think she's herself on here. I really don't.
Hmm.
Because she's also, this seat is also insecure, and she is
She
on
insecure
here.
as fuck. Insecure as fuck. Hold on a second. No, go ahead, talk. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute. Go ahead.
Not she's very insecure, um and she don't act like she too evil, and listen, she real insecure. She act like she's some gangster boo out here. She act like she know a lot of people. She act like she got all of this money, and y'all know how the saying goes. Whatever somebody tries to tell you, believe none of what you hear and half of what you see, right? Like, seriously, it just doesn't add up. She comes as a caricature on here and then gets mad when people start to poke holes in that character. Like,
Right.
bloop, bloop, bloop.
She
And then
always reacts that way. She always reacts that way too.
she frazzled. She is frazzled. Like,
Fragile mentally, physically, and
yes.
emotionally. So
And
I refuse to believe she come from the CIA family that Ness is trying to make us believe.
honey, she do not come from there. Let me tell you,
She's a weak asshole that can't hit a link. She's scared to talk back. She talks shit in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And that's all she gonna do. And now I know she's really mad at Ness. That's probably why she said she got to walk on full, because
Right,
she lost
Voodoo.
the
Right,
power of a
Voodoo.
platform that she can
Right.
control. Like she could sit
Yeah.
on the platform and talk down to the chat. She couldn't do that with nobody with Ness.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Nobody. Walk on all fours. She got to come to her. She
Yeah,
said, they said,
that's
she
that
said she
narc
got to
anger
come to
coming out.
her
That's
on
that narc
all
anger.
fours.
She mad. She lost her position. She do want the attention. She do want the power. So that's why she lashes on to people that needs money. You know what I'm saying? Or going through something mentally, and give them little trinkets, and she get the power that she really wants. You know what I'm saying? And she's giving them little bullshit that don't mean shit to her. I wouldn't be surprised if she ain't even paying for it. She going through like some type of tax evasion scam type site.
Honey, yo, it says scammer all over it. That's what it just says scammer all over. I do not believe. Then they asked her, do you believe she lived in Cali? She was like, well, yeah, kind of. I said, girl, they got palm trees in Florida too. I believe this girl live in Florida. Okay.
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't
hey,
even
Sparkle
think about
Libra.
that. She probably is lying about her location.
She was like, well, I've seen her friends. No, but have you seen things that is going to say this is California?
Right. Go ahead.
Just like how she told her, oh, I'm going to go a day before Ness. Don't you
Right.
find that odd?
Right. Right. And what she had to do in Miami? If she
What
worked
you
from
had to
home?
do in Miami
Oh, this whole
before
yeah.
Ness?
Not oh yeah.
If
Yeah. Sorry.
anything, she lived a few hours away from Miami and she drove to Miami.
But
I
now
do
when it's
not
beef, you can
think.
get there in 2 hours. So why y'all ain't been me? Especially if y'all couldn't
Exactly.
spend that. Is I could see Miami was a destination trip. Because, like Ness said, she did say in the beginning they were only going to see each other for a couple of hours. But what sense does that make? If she could reach you in 2 hours, then take a 6 hour flight,
That's
you know
what
what I'm
I
saying, to meet
kept
each other,
saying yesterday. If
if it
she
was a
could
real
reach
relationship.
you, if she really want to see you and want to see if y'all in to this is me personally.
Hmm.
I'm not wasting no $5,000.
Right.
Nobody is wasting their time or their money to see if you can vibe with this person in person.
Yeah.
When you're 2 hours away, that plane ticket is a lot cheaper, and you could have went just for maybe lunch one
Yeah.
afternoon on Ness's day off,
And
and
you know, oh,
had lunch.
let me put you something real quick. When she was on Trish, I know you saw it. Did you notice under her name, under that white little thing? I don't know how people are able to do that with the little white thing. She had Legend under her name.
See, I gotta go and watch that. I haven't watched Trish
She
yet.
had her name on top. You see how her name was in the blue box,
Right.
and underneath that blue box, it was a white box that said Legend.
Cause
She
she's
spent 5K to be legendary in a sector that would never accept her as anything
exactly.
more than a peon, bitch.
You're worried about the wrong things. Go be legendary somewhere else. How about be legendary in real life?
That part. And if she really was, she wouldn't be so needed for
And
B sector
oh,
validation. But you will
right.
never get accepted in the B
But
sector
you
until
know
you become a
that's
beefing
not what
bitch.
the beef sector gives.
You
That's not
you a
what it
scary ass
gives.
bitch. You see how you flipped the hell out on her when she tried to try you? You
Listen,
immediately flipped. You went from professional to flip
honey, don't play
mode.
with me. And
Quick
she
shit.
couldn't take it. She was
At
squirming
all.
in
She
the
got
chat.
mad as fuck.
She
You know what I'm saying?
couldn't take it.
And that's what
She
she
couldn't
needs.
take it.
This is how the subbies give it up. You will never get nowhere as a content creator being the
You
weak ass
never
bitch
going
you
to get
are.
nowhere. And I'm a subby giving it to your ass. And I'm a subby that really
You
don't
went
be
flip
doing
mode real
much.
quick. I said, oh, I already know before I can get to the four, you already was going the fuck off.
Oh, did you see the chat last night? Did y'all see the chat last night?
What happened?
Did you see where Pizza put in the chat that he is hers
Yeah, she said
and
I got my bitch back.
that
And
he
she
was
kept
gonna
saying it
grow
in so many
locks
different
for
ways.
her
Mm-hmm.
and that
And
did
then
he
did you see that he say, I started in the spaceship? That's what
and
I
that
said.
she said that it's out on the street that she already back with her old girlfriends.
Yeah. And but if you notice, I don't think she ever left. Because when they was
She
talking about
didn't
how
leave, and that's what we trying to convince Ness. Like Ness keep talking about, well, she's on the phone with me. We're talking all day, honey. because
Right.
she needs to know what you're doing so she can continue doing what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Classic cheater mentality. Like, she never, exactly, she never left whatever girlfriend or girlfriends, plural, that she was dealing with. She just never did. Like, come on, like, yo, that, like, that chat last
She
night
said on a
with,
live one day. She said on a live one day that she never missed pussy. And that's faith. And that's what her Pizza and Ness was on the panel. And then Pizza was basically saying, so y'all in an open relationship, because she basically just told on herself. If y'all didn't have sex and you get pussy all the time, and y'all been dating for how many months? She told on herself. And that's when they try to make the play for the open relationship. Like, girl, bye.
I was like, yo, like, you not listening to the context clues, boo. She telling you she don't like you. I don't really think that probably this heat is in a relationship. What I think she is she's a trick, because that makes her feel important because she buys pussy. That's what she do. So it makes her feel important because she feels like she can do it because she's spending, because dudes do it too. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the way that I look at her. I would never take her serious. You know what I mean? And I would have used it just for what she was for. Um, or whatever. She's spending it, honey. You were supposed to take that money and make you more money and set you up for other things. I wouldn't have been buying no clothes from online. I wouldn't have been doing none
Yeah,
of that
they
stuff,
told me
honey.
that. Walking around. He lied. And then he took me to my yard side.
People have been telling us this for a while, but she blocked anyone. No, for real. That's what we were saying. Like, I don't know, Keena, she too old to be the. I said the same thing. I was like, yo,
Take over
either
for
this
me
is
in
a.
this case. Take over for me.
All right, I got you. I was like, this either she is really this naive, or this is a play gone. This is a really sloppy ass play. And now y'all trying to clean up, because yesterday we was on Lovely Love Live for like 9 hours, and we literally poked holes all through it. Yes, Ness did fall in love way too fast. But you notice, y'all walk with me on this real quick. You remember, you saw Ness's intro. And
Okay,
remember
I'm
in
back.
Ness,
Thank you. I'm walking with you. I'm walking with
no
you.
problem. Y'all remember in
Mhm.
Ness's intro, and Bree said this, and this is a very valid point too. Bree said this. In the intro, she had at the time, Ness forever loves this heat.
She happy she has sister here. I'm got this.
But
I'm need
she
that.
never, but this heat never put Ness up the way that Ness was putting her up. Y'all understand what I'm saying?
Never, ever, ever.
She never put her as top dog, like
And
Ness
she
was. And
always
I'm like,
played into
Ness,
the
what are you
narrative that she's
doing?
better
Like,
than her. She's oh
no.
yeah, and she always played into the narrative that Ness is beneath her or better than her. And then when I finally see how the heat look, I was like, I don't understand. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
Sparkle Libra, we not talking down on her. We telling her the same thing we was telling her yesterday and this morning. Like, you didn't see the warning signs? This is, we've all told her this. I've told her this in the chat and everything else. It's not harsh. It's just the truth.
Yeah,
And
and Sparkle
sometimes we
Libra,
don't
we tried
like
to tell
how
her
the
on
truth
her panel, and
sounds.
she kept interrupting us. And now that the plays are coming out, it's looking like a play. You know what I'm
It
saying? So
is.
she cuts people off. I don't know if you saw the lie. She let this piece of get this guy down. She's doing everything that she's talking about everybody else about. She's not going at this heat. She's only going at Brianna and Poverty. You know what I'm saying? She's doing, and then now
We're just simply dissecting the whole entire situation. How, okay, if this is a play, it's very loosely done, and if it isn't a play, like, Ness, you gotta wake up, because y'all don't think her ops got enough ammo. This
But
live was just giving it
I don't
more.
think this is
Nah,
a
because
situation
we've
of
already
war.
said this to
Like,
her.
I
We
don't
already said
consider
it
this
to
an
her.
op situation. Her op is her girlfriend and her friend. That's
Yeah,
the only ops in the situation, you know. But she's treating everybody else like the op, that's what I'm saying. Ness is being a covert op. She's trying to keep people quiet by people not saying nothing and pointing out the obvious. You know what I'm saying?
Because we told this to her yesterday.
Correct. I
I
said
said it to her.
everything I said to her, I said to her face, and
We
she
said
chose
it to
to
her
scream
multiple different
and
times
curse me out.
yesterday.
And I don't know if you was here earlier, but you could Red Bull Alive. Her mom was in here, so she agreed. Like
Yeah,
all she did was
she.
attack people that tried to tell her
Mhm.
the truth on her panel. And now people on her panel are getting attacked like we're dumb, and we already know that's not the case. Nobody was pacifying her. Her chat said it. Her mod said it. Her panel said it. Nobody's doing anything to us,
Because
but telling her the truth without being interrupted. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
right, and um she has to take some accountability for it because she did not pay attention to the warning signs from the people who actually did care about her. And was saying, yo, we wasn't saying, oh, you can't like this heat. We was just saying,
Right.
slow
And I
down,
never told nobody not to like Ness. I
slow
never said like
down,
that.
like slow down, slow down,
Right.
slow down, slow down, and
She got
get
to
to
hear the truth, but I'd
know.
rather she hear from us, people
Sparkle
that
Libra
really care about her,
want the
than the
link.
streets, because the streets is dragging her right now. And we would look like a non-credible to sit here and go along with was obviously is stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I like Ness, but I don't know her personally, and she is playing these junky stunt games right now. And when I try to tell her panel and present evidence to her, she chose not to hear it. But that's what my page is for, so I
She
can
said
express
drop the
myself.
link for her because we told her we
Okay, no
like,
problem. I'll
yo,
drop it. That's my
uh,
mod. She knows she got. I love her. She ain't nothing.
she said, she said, we told her like, yo, you going at Brie and Pizza, way harder than you going at the real op. Your real op
Right.
is the chick that,
She was going at Uppity all the time. The link is dropped.
she was going to, she went to, my opinion is not biased. If nothing else, Uppity gave her really good advice, and so did many others, but she completely dismissed them. She did.
Yeah.
She did.
And Miss K Fit was one of them. And I even said maybe it was my delivery, but even when she came through with a good delivery, she still at some point would like overtalk her and yell. You
Right,
know
and
what I'm
kept saying, no, I don't think that, I don't think that. And so I just stopped talking and eventually
saying?
just
Right.
dropped down last night. And like I was in the chat today. I don't, like I said, I don't think it's funny to laugh at somebody's pain or anything like that. That's not my thing. Other people may do it and may feel like it's cool to go below the belt. That's not my thing,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
whatever.
And I don't think we did that at all. But go ahead, Miss Sparkle Lever, what you got to say?
Hey, Sparkle Libra. Uh-oh, what happened?
You left? Maybe well, I'll drop the link. Well, the link is there. She can come back up. So go ahead. What was you saying?
No, and I said to her, I want you to get over this and continue to move on because I've told her numerous times you are very talented. You what did I tell her yesterday? You are the sauce. You got the juice.
Right.
Air it out, and then keep it moving. Keep it
But
moving.
you know what I'm saying? But she literally been trying to fit in along with them. And I told people that like this is not the first live I did like this. So nobody can be surprised. I've been said, I know this next problem is she wants to fit in. She wants to be accepted. But it's the type of crowd that she insists on being fitting in and accepted by that makes me start to question you and it's gonna make me distance myself. I'm not in the gutter, never been in the gutter, and I choose not to deal with those people on a regular basis. That's just my opinion. That's not being elitist, ageist, or nothing like that. Because that comes across as oh, but like poverty is not her friend. The heat is not her friend. She's basically being used. Poverty is being used too, but at least poverty is not abandoning her support system on behalf of the heat. And that's is.
That is a fact. That is a fact. That is a whole fact there. You abandon people for temporary gratification. I get it. You may have needed things or wanted things or whatever the case may be, but you should have used it for what it was. And not try to make something that it wasn't because it was just a lot of
But
it
that's
was,
the thing. She literally gets support. She'll come online. I guess because so many people saw her and
hey
her diet. And
ODS.
hey, ODS, it was just sexy boys.
I know. I love me some ODS. Not for nothing. You are one of my favorite people out here. And the reason why you keep it 100, you do not choose sides, none of that
Right.
stuff. I love me some ODS. I just had to put that out there, and I always enjoy your lives. Like, I be trying to catch him when I can. I really
Yeah,
do.
me too. He's a real gem in the beat sector. But hey, Miss Sparkle Lever,
Hey,
glad to have you.
Sparkle Libra.
What happened? Why that keep happening? Miss Sparkleiba, all you got to do is take your turn your mic on. Hold on. Let me do it again.
ODS, what you think about it? I would love to hear
Yeah,
what you
okay.
think
Somebody's
about it.
backstage. He's backstage.
Oh, okay, okay.
What up? What up? What up? You better start
Hey,
using a banner. Oh shit.
Hey, LDS, Sparkleiba,
Hey
come back
uppity.
up.
hey,
Hey the
boo.
real K fit. You better start using a banner uppity.
Oh, that might not be her. I
That's
don't
what I
know how
said.
to use a banner. Y'all know I just started learning how to add people up.
So you see where it says brand on the right
Yes.
hand side?
Uh-huh.
Hit brand and it should have overlay options. Add a picture there.
Okay. It says bubble classic minimum block.
So go down is more options there.
Oh, okay. Logo overlay. Okay, I see overlay. Oh,
Shut up, chicken
okay.
wings. What's up? Hey
Yeah, because I
everybody.
don't know
K
why my
fit.
mom would ever say that. She loves me. Oh,
I
now
wanted to
I
come
see.
up. I wanted to
Yes,
come up and just
boo.
say thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Uppity, thank you for yours too. Y'all know I bang with y'all. And I just
Yeah.
be
No,
chilling.
for real. No, whenever you hit whenever you hit somebody link or something, my ears always perk up because
Yeah, and I know
you
why you
come
gotta.
at
I
it.
know, and I know why he did well in customer service because he got that soothing voice.
He do have a soothing voice. He do. But
I'm a
whenever
people
you
person.
come on a panel and they talking something like you're like the voice of reason, like let's
Because
not
I don't always agree with every. I'm not always the
that's it.
Wait,
popular
but you
opinion.
fair
Yeah,
though. You fair, and I always
yeah.
give you people their credit when they that. Like your
But I
actions
see
speak
you
louder
hit
than
your
your words.
900 uppity. You almost there, boo. You doing good.
I know. Thank you, and I appreciate
Hey,
you for helping
Trina.
me get there.
Absolutely, absolutely. But I just wanted
ODS,
to
what
speak
you
since.
think about the situation?
Yeah, answer that.
So I have. Well, I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna put it in the back chat in a minute. But it's. I don't know, cause like it's a messed up situation. But like I ain't never really had beef with Ness, so I can't really capitalize in like clowning or whatever. I'm gonna do my normal clowning that I'm gonna do. She was dumb
Mm-hmm.
and in love with a situation. I think it all went too fast, too soon, so it was bound to crash. I mean, and it's the beef sector, so I mean, it was to be expected. But I'm not finding joy in all of it. I mean, it's entertaining while I'm working
Mm-hmm.
and shit like that, but like, it ain't really giving me no gratification. And I think
Right.
this heat gonna love the attention so much that it's gonna push her to a different. Like, y'all about to gas her head up for real with this.
Yes. Oh my God.
Oh, this monster has been created for sure
Yeah,
because this was her, to me, this was her whole angle from the get go. How can I get the most attention? And by her pinning Ness and Pizza against each other, to me, was the classic move to get it done.
right.
Like she's
She
making,
played the game very well.
hmm she did.
Yeah.
You got to give her that credit. She played the game very well. She studied folks and everything else.
Wait, hold on. Why
And
won't it's saying I gotta because I don't pay for StreamYard?
You should be able
I
to add one at least, or it don't give you that option at all.
no.
You can hear me,
Okay.
Uppity?
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
Sparkle is her, so it's her. It's good, but
it's
I'm gonna
fine.
have to pay for StreamYard. I see.
So
Go
look,
ahead.
uppity. Instead of that, push the solo layout. So on your square at the bottom, you see where it shows you, and it's got a little box in the corner.
Hold on, I have to go back to the yeah, the layout. Okay.
Okay, so click on that little box on the left side and click solo layout. When somebody comes up, press that button, and it'll put you on the screen first, so you can
Oh,
see who it
okay.
is.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
How much is StreamYard?
25.
I'm a cash
Mm-hmm.
app you, Uppity. Get it.
Oh,
That's
Oh no,
that's
you
it.
so
can do that. I would buy it. I was just trying to figure
sweet.
it out. Remember, I told you that Sparkle Diva. I need to
Yeah.
learn how to use it because in my real life, I buy a lot of things and I don't
that's all
use
right,
it to
uppity. If
waste the
somebody
money.
want to bless your panel, you accept that and keep it moving. Don't block your blessings,
Okay,
baby.
okay,
Exactly.
you're right. You're right.
Okay.
I'm gonna bless it. But go ahead,
Exactly.
Sparkle Diva, because I don't want because I love Sparkle Diva and I don't want her to get everything confused. I know you love both of us. Go ahead. Sorry,
Yeah, so I'm trying to be like, and I'm not looking at the chat, so y'all, I don't, okay.
girl.
Um, First of all, hey, everybody on the panel.
Hey,
And
Mhm.
boo.
so
Hello.
nobody is, ODS, you be shady to me in the chat. I don't know,
Spark,
ODS.
what's your name in the chat? Sparkle Libra?
Yes,
Yes.
I'm
you
sorry. I
were shady
apologize
to
if I
me
do.
too.
I promise you I'm not shady. I am shady, but like it don't
And
be
I
Yeah, but
was
intentional.
there
it's
trying
good
to
fun. It's a
support
good
your
fun. It's a good
mukbangs. I
fun.
was there when,
Don't
come
I
on now. But
promise. Oh, my
anyways,
camera won't even come on. But I promise, baby, it's nothing personal. I
Lies.
try to make sure I recognize I
no, you
acknowledge you from
good.
this point forward.
I'm figuring out the beef sucker. It's good. It's good. I just had to tap you on your shoulder about
Hey,
that.
I be
But
smoking and
uppity,
shit while I'm working. So while I'm on the live. So you gotta bear with me. Go ahead.
child. Anyways, okay. Yep. Me too. But listen, I have a little wine. I'm home now. Um, is nobody saying anything about the situation? having trust in somebody that you spent a lot of time with on the phone. Yes, we can all be blind, rose-colored lenses, but like I feel like this conversation, and I appreciate the honesty, but I just feel like it's so harsh. Like, do you know that they could like chop this live up and use it against her? Like your own supporters was saying da 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 da, and I'm just like, I don't believe in giving others more ammo. Does
For
that make
sure.
sense?
No, I
Nah,
understand
but
exactly what you're saying.
we
Hmm.
did say we thought she was, yesterday during Uppity's, I mean Lovely Loves Live, I said I do believe her emotions was because she was blindsided.
Right.
And when you
Right.
blindsided, you really sometimes can't think quickly and you're emotionally driven, and Ness
Right.
was also drinking. But then
Mm-hmm.
when she came back yesterday,
Right.
to me should have been a little bit more level headed, where she had time to really look at everything and a lot of the pieces that was playing. Now this morning she sounded like she was some things were starting to click, you know.
Right.
But it's just like, come on, girl. It's almost like you let your friend cry for 24 hours, and after that 24 hours, okay, boo. Now you did this.
Right. I think it's uppity, and you know what I do for a living. So I think maybe I'm looking at, from what I hear everybody say about Ness, her trauma response, right? So I
Right.
would say that because she has issues with relationships and even platonic relationships, I feel like she clung on to heat so tightly that, yeah, she was rose colored lenses, you know what I mean? So
For
can we
sure.
can
Yeah,
we
Miss Parker,
give
leave it up,
grace?
Miss Parker.
And
But
then if
what I
you
did say,
if y'all saying Heat is the narcissist that she is,
yeah, and
have
I
you
addressed that
have
too.
y'all ever dealt with the narcissist to see
Yes, I
how?
have, and
Yo,
I'm
Yes.
current,
I'm
and I
still
have,
and
and
I'm
I'm current.
still
No, listen, Miss Parker,
unpacking.
leave, but no, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hmm.
Let me say this before, so you could get context into things.
Right.
The reason that I allow Ness to get away with certain ways she talks to me, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't have to deal with half of the things she puts me through, but I allow it because I am about woman empowerment and I'm empathetic
Uh,
in general. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
So I don't even I let it roll off. If it gets too much, I have went through the stages of talking to her, da 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 da, and I have even
I've witnessed it. I've witnessed
exactly,
it.
you know what I'm saying? And I even went through my angry phase, but even my angry phase, I didn't go off like I could. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I did it.
And
But
I
what I
know.
did, yeah, and what I did do though is I did because you know what I'm saying? Because I was in therapy myself, and I even admit I have to get back in therapy. But
Hmm.
I was in therapy, and so I know things I can do myself that I would like instead of just cutting it off right then and there, I allowed it to fester. So I would get to a point. So what I was gonna do was I'm not gonna even involve myself emotionally. I'm just gonna come across like a subby. I guess that's the best way to do it, instead
Hmm.
of like an online friend. So that's what I was doing. So that's when y'all noticed me taking a step back from Ness and her chat. I would still support her, whatever the case may be, but it wasn't at the same level. But
Hmm.
when I see her going through things, she literally always attacks me. You know what I'm saying? And when I notice is you know how to use restraint for people that hurt you, but what you're gonna do is come full throttle at the people who didn't.
Mm.
And then so that's what makes me feel like not only Ness is a narc as well, she's just a covert narc. Because there's two different sides of it, you know.
Well, everybody have
There's a
narcissistic
personable narc, and
traits,
there's
right?
not. And no,
You
and
know
I'm not
that
a
everybody
psychiatrist.
you
Yeah,
know
and
that
I'm not a
everybody
psychiatrist.
have narcissistic traits,
Yes, I
correct?
do. And I think it's
Okay.
healthy to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? Because you have
Mm-hmm.
to have a certain level of self-love to survive in this world, especially as a black woman. As a black people in general, but especially as a black woman. I feel
Mm-hmm.
like you need a certain level of narcissism. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I spoke about
Hey,
this on
check
many
your back
panels.
chat, Uppity.
let
Okay.
me let me okay, so when okay, to piggyback off of what you're saying, I have been in those lives and I've cringed when she talked to you a certain way. We from Brooklyn, so I'm like, bitch, it could get real crazy. However, I did hear you
Okay,
like,
hold on one second. Shout out to OTS. Thank you for joining us. He's gonna drop down. I'll be in your live probably whenever you go. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Dust Sparkle.
it'll be a little bit later,
I'll
but thank you, ladies. And
I'll
Sparkle, I
Yeah.
join your
promise.
live too.
Sparkle, I promise I'll recognize you, acknowledge you, and okay, Fit, thanks for your kind words. I see y'all. Bye, Uppity.
No
You
problem.
do
Right.
recognize me.
Bye.
You just be shady, child.
I'm shady.
Mhm.
That means I like you if I'm shady too. You should. Bye.
Right. He noticed you. You know what I'm saying? And she is.
um,
I love my girl Sparkle. Go ahead though.
um. Okay, so I forgot. So I didn't appreciate those times when she was extra like, "Shut up, uppity," and all that. And I'm just like, but wait, poverty ass could come over here and say all type of shit. Yo,
Correct.
TMO to me was shady as fuck. When she
Yes.
said red lobster, I'm like, wait, you ain't gonna, you not gonna, hello, like, you know what I mean? But
Mm-hmm.
let me calm down. But however, like, I don't know. I just have a, maybe I have a, for you, her, and this one other lady. I don't want to say her name because, but I just have a soft spot and I have more understanding and grace for y'all. And I feel
Right.
like I do see what y'all saying. Like, whoa, there was
Yeah,
so
but
many
I don't
red
play on people's
flags,
grace
right?
though. You know what I'm saying? I don't play on people's grace and understanding. And I feel like that's what
Mm,
Ness is doing to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not even, at some point
interesting.
it becomes abusive. And basically the same thing she say about Pizza, I could say about her. So if you have the
That's
acknowledgement to notice that, then you have the acknowledgement to notice when you're doing it to other people. But I'm just not making myself a victim about it. You know what I'm saying? And
okay.
I feel like I've been through more psychological coaching to be
Mm-hmm.
able to deal with her. And I know there has been time in my life when I probably acting like she had, and there was a lot of women that gave me grace, you know what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
and let me work through it. So that's what I was trying to do to her. But it seemed like she was taking my kindness for weakness. And like I said from the beginning of this live, it's not about
But I
me
think she
dragging
do
that.
have
I
a
just said I'm gonna step
genuine.
away. Like I stepped away quietly before, but this live
Mhm.
was like to say I'm gonna step away quietly because people was always like, "Oh, what's going on with Uppity?" And then pieces spinning narrative. She don't like that. She's my friend. No, I don't like that. How you treated her and then how she treat me based on how you treat her. You know what I'm saying? Because you're
Mm,
not gonna about to, take out. I'm gonna move myself off the equation because a covert narc or a malignant narc or whatever type of narc you are, they're gonna need a supply and I can remove myself. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't have my personal or nothing. So the only way for her to do it is like me go on her live. And if y'all notice when I stopped going on her live, she was literally following me around to other people's lives, hitting the panels that I hit right after, like a narc. And I didn't say
mm.
anything. You know what I'm saying? And I was getting dragged about my older daughter, like having 50% of my older daughter. And she was like, well, I never went to court about my kid, but I don't think
Who
you should
said
say
that?
that. Ness. So I said, well,
Oh
yeah, the only
wow,
way,
I did not
yeah,
even know she
and
said that.
she
See,
said
and
this on
that's
Candela panel. She do stuff like that.
Towards
Like I told you guys,
you?
yes.
She really?
Yeah,
Wow.
but
she
see,
act
this
like she
is
was
a
coming up in defense of me, but like I told her, but I checked her real quick, and the reason why the argument didn't go on because, like I told her, how else would he get 50% custody? I would never give him my kids unless I'm dead or in court, and I have to by law.
My God.
And that's when she shut the conversation down. And then when a lot of people was talking up like how Joanna was harassing me, then she
Mhm.
made a post after, you know what I'm saying? Because she didn't want to look like the odd person out. She's a
well,
covert narc.
Stella. Hold on, Uppity. You look at that chat that from Stella Groovin. This is not a dirty live at all. We're not bashing or dragging
And this
Ness
is the
at
truth.
all.
It was
We're
on
not.
Kenola. It was on the Kenola panel. You could look at the panel when she hit the thing. She was throwing like indirect shots. It's just that I didn't feed into it because I had like when I have a tunnel vision, I'll be on my tunnel vision. And the shit she was seeing, like I said, like I
Stella,
could do.
hold on. Can I just respond to Stella?
Yeah, go ahead.
Stella,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I felt the same way you felt. That's why I hit the link. Like, oh wait, this is like, it's uncomfortable hearing any uppity. I don't be in spaces that drag you. I don't be in spaces that drag the two
Right, right,
Ness and the other woman unless they're like, oh, let's go over there and hear what's going on. But
right.
that's not my thing, right? So
Mine's
because
either. Yeah,
I get passionate. But that's why I hit the link to get clarity. Because I felt
yeah,
like
yeah.
it was a little much.
It was
But
a yeah, but like I said,
sometimes we
these
we
like
as supporters have to talk about the things that
right, we
are
go
not
through.
said, you know?
Right, that's for sure. That
Yeah,
having the
and I didn't
hard
bring it up. Like I didn't go
conversations.
live with her or nothing, because like I said, I was having empathy. And y'all see people been dragging me, and she's like, "Oh, that's got uppity in a chokehold," because they know normally people don't get a, they don't. I don't allow that. But I can
Right.
see by talking to her and how she responds to certain things. Like that's never been my position. But I was always those type of people were always used as tangible examples growing up throughout my life that
Mm-hmm.
people would show me what would happen if, like, basically when I was basically on some type of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, women, older women, like I've always been blessed with that. You know what I'm saying? So I've
Same.
always tried to show the same grace. That's why I've never drag people looks. I don't talk under people's clothes until they come for my kids. Then you see another side of me.
Oh
But
And
yeah, and
Ness
I
is
love that
like,
side.
you know what I'm saying? And then that's what she literally does that. Like she creates attention.
I didn't catch that. I didn't know
Yeah,
she
it's on
said that.
Kindle Live. The live is still up.
That no, that
and
is
that's why
low
I
for
don't.
sir. Hold on, let me
Go
just
ahead. I'm sorry.
say this to Uppity. No worries, because we have more of a we've had heart to heart live, so no, I'm not dismissing you, girl.
Girl, I ain't taking it that way.
Okay,
I
good,
ain't
because
that
these
thin skin,
streets
boo.
is
I ain't that
crazy.
thin skin.
Um, I didn't know that she said that, Uppity. I'm definitely gonna, the next time she go live, I'm definitely gonna hit the link and talk to her about that, because when people talk about her situation with her son, she doesn't, that rubs me wrong and it rubs her
Mhm.
wrong. So why even do that to somebody that truly supported you? Like
Right.
um, maybe I'm just too emotional for
Yeah,
these
that's what I'm
streets,
saying. Don't
cuz
do that. That's what I'm saying. No, because I like. Well, I will never leave people down. Like, I don't even be telling people half the things I'm going through. Like, most of the time when I vent to y'all, it's like about a surface thing that mostly everybody knows. Like, but people going through all type of stuff. So while I'm transparent, of course, I'm not gonna tell everybody all my secrets. But that is like a big trigger for me. Like him not helping
of
me because that's
course,
hindering me in a lot of different ways in my life. But
of course.
you know what I'm saying. And
I
then, but
mean,
that
taking
does
out the
affect.
beef sector as a woman, as a black woman, you know,
Right.
I empathize, and I've definitely, it mirrors. Trust me when I say it mirrors, it mirrors. So no worries. Like that's why I love when we have our, girl time talk and whatever, and then the
Yeah.
live disappear because these people are evil.
Yeah.
And Kenya H, could you calm down? You already said, girl, you don't like her. I get it. All right, calm it down, because I'm up
No,
here
no, no.
really
I
sad.
was going to tell people that I wanted to get a chance to get to that point. I met
Sure.
Sparkle Libra and Miss K Fit in this chat. You know what I'm saying? So I
And our girl
understand.
6ix9ine.
You know what I'm saying? And my girl Silly Dog, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I met them in this chat, you know what I'm saying? But Silly Dog seen what I seen, different. But I understand from another aspect, y'all probably would, because y'all not really one that really be on panels much like that, you know what I'm saying? And
Right.
sometimes, like when you're on a panel, you can see like comments like from people you can see who get blocked, even if you can't see their message, you can see
Mm-hmm.
that this person was timed out. And a lot of people, they make their name their message. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Okay. I
So you
just
can
I was just thinking that's the way of the beef sector. You know how they
I'm gonna drop the link. Hold on.
come now. Hmm. Anyways,
Bring your ass.
I'm ready for them. So you come up here. I
Yeah, but
need
ain't no arguing.
y'all
We
go
all respectful ladies
y'all
over
go
here,
bully
and it was
anybody
just a
there.
misunderstanding. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
I understand where they was coming from. So it Sparkle Libra is my mom. So you know what I'm saying? Because I know like she really fucks with me, and I fucks with her. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
just thought when I heard certain things, like certain conversation between you and I thought that was just the way of the beef sector. Like I'm from a whole
no,
different
no.
sector,
Like
getting
she really used to
acclimated
try
over
to beef with
here.
me. I had to tell her like we don't have to be like just because we friends. That don't mean we have to beef. Like I'm not gonna make because I don't feel like we need to beef to have like good conversation. Like Miss K
Hmm.
said, it's been plenty of times she came alive. We were just shooting the shit, no beefing, no nothing. And we had fun, but I had to get her to that point because she literally used to start shit with me. You know what I'm saying? And I know that's how she usually gets ongoing content with people here. But I had to teach her like that's not how we got to get down. You know what I'm saying? And we used to have one of the
So
littest chats.
right. So Uppity, let me ask you something. What could she do in this moment if she goes live? What could she do to like remedy the situation? Remedy
Well,
back your
at this
YouTube
point, she
shit.
has to help her soul. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying I'm not fucking with this ever again. What I'm saying, I'm not fucking with this situation. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? And I've been, if you notice, I've been stopped hitting her panels like that. I've been stopped coming to her chat like that because
Hmm.
I don't like the situation, but I don't feel like I should have control over her panel. If I don't
Right.
like something she's doing, I just remove myself.
Right. So would an apology for the things that she has said
She always
unknowingly?
apologized and do it again.
Wow. So change behavior. Okay.
Yeah,
But
correct.
how do you think, because it looks like the supporters are swaying to the other side. So what do you think she could do now to like get back that core support she had before this whole heat
Stop
situation?
crying.
Be
Sorry, I'm gonna
herself.
answer this for Uppity. Stop crying and going back to being Ness and The best way, because the best way to
I'm
stop
gonna
a
meet
fire
y'all. Hold
is
on.
what?
I'm
Put a
listening.
lid on it.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Come out, say what you gotta say, and then let it be. Because the more you come out, okay, I get it. The shock value has hit you, blah, 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 whatever, whatever. All right, cool.
I'm sorry, what's your name again? I'm sorry, I can't
K
see.
fit. K
K-Fit.
fit.
K-Fit,
Hmm.
let me ask you something. Is it
Sure.
um what you said, I get it if I think of the rules of the beef sector, right? However, can I ask you, do you think
Wait,
she
hold on. Kenna
hasn't
H, I dropped
dragged
the link. Hold on a sec. I'm sorry. Kenna H, I dropped the link. You don't see it? You can hit the link. I don't see nobody backstage.
do
Hey
you
there,
think
Bree.
do you think the reason she hasn't dragged heat is because they did well in her perception was that they really did have something real? So do you think that's why she's holding off on dragging her fully?
Well, I asked her, like, do you do you think that you may have liked her more than she was into you? You know, and it really was no real answer about that. Because I think a lot of it is embarrassment and she can't gather herself, or this is just a play, but whatever. Um, she hasn't been able to gather herself yet, and she's gonna have to remove the
Mm-mm.
emotion. This heat ain't doing nothing, let's be clear, but hitting people links. That's it. If she will remove some of that
And she
emotional
barely could do
level,
that if she feel like it's a safe place. She won't even hit the
right,
link.
right.
Mm.
If she would remove the emotion and the same venom, because I said this to her, I said, yo, why are you mad at Bree and Pizza? They're gonna do that's what they did, what they were supposed to do.
I
Like,
think
let's be
it's
honest.
from what I heard from her is that, and I'm not making an excuse, this is what I gathered, is the fact that they knew her longer than the Heat did, right? And I'm like, oh, well, I don't really care for poverty, and I don't care for Brianna. Honestly, I don't. I just don't. So I didn't really get, I don't know. I don't get that whole thing, but I get she was saying that they knew her longer.
You don't have to care for nobody. Like this open. You can speak your mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't like poverty. I think she's trash. And Brianna is, I don't know. I'm still on the fence with her, but I will laugh at them jokes, so I don't really care, you know?
I lie too if it's funny.
I mean, I say
Hello,
if
Miss
something is
Alicia.
funny, laugh.
Okay,
You
I'm
know what
sorry,
I mean?
Channel. Miss Alicia, how you doing?
Hey, it's Aisha. In the chat,
Aisha,
it
sorry.
says, yeah, it says Aisha, pronounced as Aisha, whatever. I've been on the scene and very, very quiet for a very long time, a very, very long time. I didn't want to get too deep in it because oh Jesus, I got a lot to lose, and I don't want to get too messy. And I know in the beef sector it can
Hey
be dark
everyone, it's
now.
me.
Hey,
Hey,
Bree.
Hey,
Brianna.
Bree, how you
Okay.
doing?
I'm
Um,
fine to you, but I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna be quiet. Go ahead.
I just, yeah, I've watched this whole, like when Ness came back, I didn't really watch her when she was a plump girl. I thought that she was, I didn't watch a lot of the lower end folk. But the pandemic happened, so I'm listening to everybody and seeing what everybody can get into. Because while I'm not nosy at home, I can get nosy and messy online or whatever. It doesn't affect me. But what I will say, Nessa is very charismatic. She seems to
Yeah.
be smart. Like she comes off as a very articulate young lady. However, I can tell
That's a fact. Mhm.
from her backstory and the decisions that she's made in life and where she is right now. I just, to me, when she's giving up all that bravado and, and saying all she has to say, I'm thinking, ma'am, do you not, like when I'm looking at you with my regular ass brain, I'm thinking, sis, do you know that you are a walking contradiction? You are like an oxymoron out here. Like, and notice me, I don't want to come for her baby. I don't want to come for her mother and skills. But I need her to keep that in mind when she's, stay cussing
Well,
somebody out,
let's
treating
leave
Oh,
the
somebody
kids
else
and the
trash.
whole kid
yeah,
situation
we
out of
don't.
it. We can talk about her as an adult, but
Yes.
Right.
let's leave the situation with her son out of it. I just
All
appreciate
right,
that.
no problem. And I
Yeah,
apologize. Like I said, but there are
thank
a
you.
lot of different elements within her life and decisions that she's made that has made her such a dynamic character and very, charismatic and very, like we're all drawn to her. However, I think that there's also a lost, lonely little girl who is pleading for anybody and who she perceives to be the cool kids to accept her. So she has a very superficial and very shallow level of perception as far, and for her to be 35, she is,
I
I
agree
think
with that.
She's in a state of arrested development. Absolutely, I think for the most part, a lot of us are, and so I can't, I'm not going to hold nothing.
Right.
Yeah, that's
You
That's
true
know,
called
too. At
trauma.
different levels of
Trauma.
life, we
Right.
are. We all are at different
And
yeah,
levels of
she
life.
did she
Yeah.
did say that she's going back to therapy. So we gotta
yeah,
like,
Yeah,
and I
exactly.
think
she
the
wants to grow. She is
Yeah, she
growing. We
does.
can't, man, I'm a hope don't say
but
that
Go
see,
ahead,
and
either.
I
Sparkle
think
But
Libra, tell it. Go
saying
ahead,
like if
Sparkle Libra.
no, 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 no. That was my personal
I
business.
was just
But
going to
if
say,
I
Oh, sorry, then. All
if
right, then. All right,
no,
go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah, no. If I would say where I was 5, 10 years ago to where I'm at today, y'all would that could apply to me. But
yeah, honey.
you know what I mean? But
Yeah,
people
we all
grow.
got a
So
story to
do
tell.
we
We all, it's just that
exactly. So should
all of
we
us aren't brave enough to, to present our life and the
right.
things that we
So
go through as fodder, you
should
know?
we pigeonhole her to that or should we throw that in her face? To
No,
my
absolutely
understanding,
But
not.
that's the thing. I
to
don't think we was
okay.
doing that, but we
Can
can
No, I don't
also
think so
pin that
She
because
either.
just
that's
did that
that's
with her
further
son's
debate.
situation.
That's
Uppity.
yeah,
can
She
I
just
but can I come
yeah,
in
Claire,
real
Brianna.
quick?
Yeah,
not
I was about
only
to say that.
her,
Yeah.
she
Okay,
just did
let
that with her
Brianna
son's
let
situation,
Brianna touch y'all.
and not hold on, and not just you, Miss Aisha. It's other people. I'm just saying that's what they do, right? I don't know
Mm-hmm.
about the prostitution. They say she was a street walker, she was this, she was that, but I work with women like that daily, so I'm like, and they are
Honey.
in powerful positions
Mm-hmm.
right now. So I'm just like,
But
maybe
you
I'm
know what,
just
Sparkle, Libra, bless up your name. I think that, but for the grace of God, a lot of us could be. There's not one
okay.
step I can take
There it
left, right, front,
is.
or back that I wouldn't be
That's
So
in the
my
right.
same
main
situation
But
question
that
hold
I
on,
was.
is
let Brianna say her word because
I'm
she did
sorry.
come
I'm
up here,
sorry. Go
y'all.
ahead, Brianna.
Yeah,
so
let's
my
go
main
ahead. Let her talk.
thank you, Uppity. My main question is, so why is Ness able to get grace but other people are not?
What do you
Oh,
mean?
What?
Yeah,
Hold
I
on.
think everybody. I
What do
think
you?
everybody in this panel
No, no,
think
no, no,
everybody
no,
should
no,
get
no. I
grace.
was directing that to Sparkle Libra
Oh,
Oh,
like what do
okay.
you
because
call? Oh, yes,
yeah,
beautiful. So what do
because
you mean?
what I mean is because like you're like,
Mhm.
oh, Ness has this, Ness has that going on, and why can't she get this? Why can't she get that? But people
Because I
don't
never
extend that.
seen her get grace ever. Well, I'm new to the sector, so since I've been here, I never seen her get
How long
grace.
have you been here?
A couple of months, I never seen her get
Oh,
grace.
okay, 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 okay.
So have she
So,
got
okay,
grace?
because no, okay, one second. Because you said you don't care for me. I heard you say you don't care for me. I
I
didn't even come up
don't.
here. Okay, why?
I don't have to.
No, I'm just saying, what rubbed you the wrong way?
Okay, the last thing was the frying pan thing. That was done. It
Okay,
was done for me. Yeah,
okay, I can understand that. But do you know why I went there or no?
I saw the whole situation. I just
No,
don't
no, I'm
like
saying from
that.
beginning to end because you say you only been here a couple months.
But why does it matter if I like you or not?
No, it
What
doesn't matter.
do
I'm
I
just
hold stake
asking.
in
It
your
doesn't
life?
matter. It doesn't matter. I'm
So
not
you
hostile.
shouldn't. I'm not hostile either. I'm being
It
clear
kind of
and
sounds like
concise.
it. It
Well, no,
kind of
no, no.
sounds like
I'm
it.
being clear and concise with
Okay,
somebody
okay.
that is
You
asking me
said
questions.
You said
Uh
that
huh.
I only asked you two questions.
Questions, right? That's two, plural, right? And I
Yeah,
said
but it's like you
questions, right?
hostile because
So
it's just a
I'm not
conversation
hostile. I
to be
keep telling
had.
you I'm being clear and concise, and that's a
No, it's
fact.
not. But it seems very hostile.
Doesn't matter. Now, next question. What's up?
Oh, it matters. It matters
Why? Why?
because I asked because you want people to give Ness grace, and I asked you why does she deserve it?
I said I never seen her get grace. That's why I'm saying give her
Oh,
grace
but
in
she
this
has
moment.
gotten plenty of grace.
Okay,
You
well, I
only been
wasn't
here
here
two
for that.
months.
Oh, I wasn't here for that, and
Oh
I'm
well,
still give her grace.
you missed it.
Oh, really? But you just I asked you, did she ever get grace here? And you said
I
no.
said
Did you?
yes, plenty of
Oh, she did.
time.
Oh, okay, well, I'm still gonna give her grace, and
Well,
thank you
go
for
ahead. Well,
clarifying
good.
that. And I don't
Kudos.
forgive people that make fun of DV cases. Like I just don't
Oh, okay. Well, I'll do it again. The
do
next
it
thing is,
again.
the
Do it
next thing
again.
is, the next thing
Keep
was,
doing it.
I
Mm,
am. The
yeah, that's
next,
your grace. That's your karma, not mine.
okay.
Okay.
Anyway, next. So,
Anyways,
the main reason why I
are
came
you
up here
good,
actually,
Uppity? How's Nyla? She's good.
the
How's baby
main
girl?
reason why I came up here
She's good.
actually,
Oh, okay.
the main reason why I came up here was actually to
Fuck out of here.
address the fact of the comment that was said, oh, well, Ness felt some type of way because Ness said that she's known us longer, right? She's known me and Pizarro longer. So why would we
I
have that
said that.
conversation? That's why I came up here. And I was just
Good.
and that's the whole reason why it's kind of like an oxymoron is what Aisha was saying. Aisha, that's your name?
yeah,
I
that's
want to
right.
make
That's
sure I'm
right.
saying it right. All right, thank you.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, it is an oxymoron because I'm like, wow, that's the whole point of why we're here. Like, you knew me longer, and it was so easy for me to become disposable to you. So why could you not then become disposable to me?
How did you become disposable to her?
Easy. The way it was so
Mm.
easy for her to be like, fuck you, fuck me, da 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 da, when it was never that for me.
Bree,
I didn't take it
I
there.
think you're reasonable. I think you're a reasonable person and use logic. You're nice, nasty though, very sarcastic. So let me
Hmm.
ask you this:
Go ahead.
I was in the bushes. I heard things. So you don't think that she felt for every action there's a reaction? There was times where y'all was down on her. I seen with my own two eyes about
Hmm.
being with this heat in a negative way. So if you knew her, right, why you didn't just like how y'all could fire up a stream yard to get tea? Why y'all ain't fire up a yard and speak to Ness one on one? Like, yo, bitch, no, let me tell you what we seen the Heat do. Because she wasn't around for the Heat
All
saga,
that
correct?
happened. All that happened.
You
We
had
did
a
have this.
private street. Wait, hold. You had a private stream
I've
yard,
never talked to Ness behind the scenes except to, I think I've only talked to her behind the scenes one time. But me and Ness are not those type of people where like we talk like that behind the scenes. No.
right?
So when the situation first popped off,
Mm-hmm.
when she first started talking to this heat,
Mm-hmm.
I said I didn't have no issue with it. I didn't feel it was a negative thing or a bad thing, a good thing or a
Mm-hmm.
bad thing. But when
You
the
right. I
situation
remember you saying that.
but when the
Okay.
situation came out and there
Mm-hmm.
was information that I knew, and I said, "Hold on, wait, she didn't tell you that?" And she said, "No." And my exact words to this heat was, "There should never be nothing that I should be able to tell her that you." I said, "There should never be anything that I or anyone else should be able to tell Ness
Mm-hmm.
that would embarrass her on these streets. You should tell her
Wasn't
before
it about
anybody
her
else do."
dating or being polygamous?
Yeah, that's exactly
But
what
y'all
it
was
was.
putting 20 on 10 for me with that
No,
whole
I wasn't.
situation. Y'all was
No,
taunting her. So Brianna, let's be real right now. Big girl to
no,
big
hold
girl.
on, wait.
You never
I'm talking
taunted
about
her.
the original conversation that was held on my
Brianna,
panel.
big
I
girl to
was
big girl. Chicken wing to chicken wing. You
I
never
was not
taunted her.
after I stopped fucking with her, absolutely. I'm talking
So in
about
the beginning,
before.
you or Poverty never taunted her. Y'all
I
didn't
was
think that
not
was taunting.
I'm talking for me. I can only
Mm-hmm.
speak for me and not for Pizarro. Please, and
Poverty. Uh-huh.
if you're gonna speak to if you wanna talk to me about Pizarro, address it as Pizarro. If you wanna talk
I'm
to Uppity,
never going
oh
to
well
do
then
that.
don't talk to me about her then.
Okay, no problem.
Just leave it on
So
me.
like I was saying, so you and the other
A-
girl
in the
was.
beginning, like I said,
Mhm.
if you want to talk to me, you can talk to me about me, but
You
don't
can't
disrespect my
control.
bestie.
That's
If
not
you
your.
want to talk to me about
Brianna.
me, you can talk to me about me,
Brianna,
but
you don't
don't talk
run
to me about
nothing on
Pizarro.
this side, and I'm gonna say what I want to say,
Well, then don't
Brianna.
talk to me about her
Well,
then.
then don't bring up nothing I said, Brianna. Simple. We
Then
was
I
off
can do
to a
whatever the
good
fuck I
tip,
want to
and
do,
I could do
but
whatever
I'm
the
being
fuck I want
respectful.
to do.
But if you want
Fuck
to tussle, we can tussle,
Poverty,
bitch. I
like
don't give
the
a fuck
fuck I
about who you
said.
is.
You
Who the
fake
fuck are
ass
you?
fat hoe.
Who the
Go to
fuck are you,
Texas.
bitch? You ain't
Get
nobody
your
to me. I don't give a
motherfucking
fuck who you
stomach
is.
stapled. You talk about
You're
everybody
mad.
else.
You're
Bitch, you're
spitting.
a
Your tongue
fucking
is heavy.
nasty individual.
I'm not finna
Bye,
argue with no heavy
clumpy
tongue
clump.
bitch.
Bye,
Okay,
you
ladies.
clumpy
Okay,
I'm not
ladies.
clump.
finna argue with
Okay,
no
Bye,
hold
heavy
on, hold
tongue
on,
ugly
hold
bitch.
on, hold
bitch.
on.
You not
I'm not
cute.
doing
Hold
it.
You
on.
not cute. You not
Sparkle,
cute.
sparkle,
Ugly
sparkle,
bitch.
sparkle.
The fuck
I know.
out of here,
Okay, hold
bitch.
on, hold
Her
on, hold
Suck
on,
tongue
hold on,
dick.
so
hold on.
heavy.
Fuck you
Okay,
talking
She
to.
Brianna,
got a
You
brick on
and
her
sparkle,
these
tongue.
other bitches. You don't
Brianna.
fucking
She
run
got
Wait.
a
suck
brick
a
on her
dick,
tongue. Yes,
bitch.
uppity.
Okay,
I
Suck
already
a
sparkle,
said
dick,
that.
sparkle,
bitch.
sparkle.
Suck a dick. The fuck
I
out of
Okay,
did.
here.
I
Fuck you
did. I do it
okay,
all
talking
the
okay.
about.
I
time.
think y'all
Real
was
good
And
at it.
actually
yeah,
getting
and make
somewhere.
sure that nigga give you back your seasonings too. Stop sitting on the seatbelt
That's
too. The seatbelt, stop
but you
sitting
only been here
loose.
2 months.
Keep
Ooh,
going, bitch. Your
got
knee,
it.
your
Yeah, you
stomach
been
is about
here.
to get fucking
Anyway, what's
cold.
up,
The
uppity?
fuck
She
out of here,
mad.
bitch.
She real
Fuck
mad.
out of here. Yes,
She
I
got a
am,
brick on her
bitch, because you
tongue.
trying it. You
She
trying
got
to
a brick on
breathe.
her tongue.
You
Oh, she's
get on the
mad.
motherfucking thing and
Oh,
act
you're
nice.
mad.
Fuck out of here. And then when somebody bites your head off, you go, oh, you're mad.
Who's
Who's
biting my
mad?
head
Oh,
off?
they're mad. Oh, they're.
Who's
Who the
biting
fuck
my
is
head
your
off? You
model,
like a
you
joke.
fat
You look
slut?
pathetic.
Fuck out of here,
You
bitch.
look
Okay,
pathetic.
ladies.
I don't look
Okay,
Okay.
ladies.
pathetic,
Do you,
bitch.
Yes,
I'm
can
sitting
I?
uppity.
in
Can
Ladies.
my
I?
skin
Can
Okay,
I?
face.
okay.
Fuck
Sparkle,
out of here. I sat here
sparkle,
like
Miss
shit.
Sparkle, Miss Sparkle. It's
Want
okay,
some
honey. It's okay.
smoke.
It's okay.
Fuck
Uppity.
out of here. I
I
don't
think
like
y'all.
Uppity. Can
you,
I?
Okay, I
bitch.
know,
And I
but
don't
okay,
have to like you, bitch. Like,
Uppity.
I
Can I
don't
okay,
say
want you to
something?
okay.
like me.
Yes, you was just asking me why I don't like
Whatever.
you. What's the problem? Oh, wait, let me do it. Why you don't like me? What's the problem? That's what the
That's how I sound. Oh, okay.
Can I say something real quick,
Yeah,
please?
go ahead, Aisha.
All right. I'm sorry.
Okay, let everybody talk. But first, let me say this because
Okay.
Brianna and Miss Sparkle, y'all was doing so good. Okay, so let me say this. Miss Sparkle, you have the right to feel however you want to feel about Brianna or anybody else in this sector. And then um Brianna has the right to feel like if you say her name, she that's what you're supposed to do in the sector. You're supposed to hit the link and talk about it. So I feel like we should keep it on Brianna because Poverty's not here. And I probably wouldn't let her hit the link because I don't want a bunch of yelling and screaming. So that's all. Like, just keep it on each other on this panel. That's not. We was talk. We Yeah. I was having a conversation about Ness, but that's what she did to me. So Brianna was asking you about what you did to her. So just tell her what she did to you, or like why you don't like her. But like, you could just say like I don't like you because that's your right. You don't got to like nobody. So if you just don't like her just cause you don't have to get no explanation. So everybody unmute themselves and like that's it. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
no,
bad.
no, no worries.
I don't mean to
I'm
disrespect your
done.
panel, Uppity.
I don't want to even. You know what? Ness got to talk. Gotta. There's a lot of questions out here that needs to be answered, and
Yeah.
only Ness can answer them. And from my
Correct.
perspective, what I saw was, um, Shorty on the panel and the other Shorty was antagonizing the situation. But that's my perspective. That
Right.
don't mean it's right. Feelings aren't always facts, but they should be respected, right? So that's just my perspective, and
Yeah, but
that's
we
it.
all entitled to them
But
though.
here's
It's
what I'm
our
trying to say
Right.
perspective.
though.
Fact.
Here's all I'm trying to say to make it very clear is that no, in the beginning I was not taunting her. When the whole conversation happened about the girl that she talked to, like no, like I was literally not taunting her. I was really not trying to be malicious. I wasn't even being childish and petty. I know that I can be, but in that moment I wasn't, and that's why I was like, hold on, wait.
And I
Then
and I agreed with you on that part. In the beginning, you was like, "I don't feel no." I heard you say that, and I said, "Yeah, that's right. You did
Yeah,
say
she
that,
did.
right?"
yeah,
But moving
And
but
we
when
forward,
you
never
try to say,
antagonized her throughout this whole
but when you were
situation.
trying to say that I was
this is
taunting her in
my
the beginning,
this is
no, I was
okay.
not.
Okay,
I
hold on.
when I hold on, wait. I
Mm-hmm.
want to make it very clear. I
Go
did not
ahead.
give a fuck about anything that happened until the day I said, "Oh, I'm good on that." And that's when, yeah, like, bitch, I'm gonna talk my shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So this is what I feel. Okay, you saying in the beginning, and I'm going to agree with you on that. That you did say, "I don't feel no way." When anybody asks you, it's like, "I don't care. I don't feel no way." Right. Moving forward, maybe I used the wrong word when I say in the beginning, but as time went on, right, after the whole polygamy discussion thing, I felt like even that, y'all put 20 on 10 with that, but hey, that's just my opinion. Maybe my views is a little obscure because I like her, so I can take that, right? But there was times when y'all did do things and say things, even with the recording situation. Y'all went on and on about that, and I'm just like, and y'all know Ness is reactionary, right? We are not born with emotional intelligence, right? We have to work on it and garner that throughout life. So I'm like, y'all do things, y'all throw y'all a rock, and then y'all hide your hand. And Bree, you are known for that. Like that nice nasty and throwing rocks and hiding hands is your theme in the beef sector, honestly. So it just fit. And if I'm judging you wrongly, then let me know.
So the thing about it
No,
is,
Brianna be
Mhm.
sneaky and passive aggressive, but you know what
yeah,
I'm
no,
saying?
no, I don't
Nice
throw
nasty,
rocks. Hold on,
hey.
wait. I don't throw rocks and hide my hand. I'm very clear. Like,
Mm.
no, let's be clear. So when I said, "Oh, I'm done," I was done. I didn't engage. I didn't fuck with her. She'll come where I'm at. She'll try to pick with me. And then, like I said there, like one day I was on D Miss O panel. She came up that she wanted to pick. I said, "You want to tussle?" She said,
Bam,
"Not."
thank you. Exactly. Go ahead. I'm
So I
listening.
said, "You want to tussle?" She said, "Nah." She kept it moving. Okay, cool. But then you want to keep picking. Leave me the fuck alone, bruh. Leave me alone. I said I'm done. I'm good. So you want to keep picking? All right, bruh. So now we there. Now we there
Oh,
with
so
it.
she was picking with you. Okay, because from what I understand, y'all always had a back and forth
But
back in the
once
day,
I
right?
said, but once I said, listen, the back and forth was fine. I'm cool with
Mm-hmm.
that. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like we're good. Like I come on your panel, I talk my shit over there. You talk your shit to me. You come on
Mm-hmm.
my panel, you talk your shit to me. Like, yeah, we do that. But then once I said I'm good on you, I meant that. Which means like, bro, I'm not fucking with you. I'm not coming to your channel. I only went to her channel one time, and that was when she was on vacation. I was like, yo, you talking shit about me? Shouldn't you be in the sun? That's all I said in her chat, and I went about my business. But let's be very clear. Uppity will tell you. Uppity, did you see me over there once I said I'm good?
No, you wasn't.
I did not go over there. I meant that. I did not go where she was at. I did not get on panels and fuck with
But
her.
did
I
you?
did not
Did
continue the
you?
back and forth with her. So
Okay,
when
Hold
Bree.
on
I
one
talk,
second. Tim
Mhm.
Nora, before you go. No, Brianna came on the panel because she was just dressing something Sparkle said. She
Yeah,
was just in the
facts.
chat
That's
in
a
the comments
fact.
before, but she didn't come up here to do anything. Like I said,
no,
nobody like colorful level said it best. You know what I'm saying? But go
no,
ahead, y'all
I didn't
carry
come
on.
up
Sorry.
here. I didn't come up here to. I've been in here like for
So
like
you
the
didn't
last
hold
hour and a half.
panels. Bree, can I ask you something? Uppity, and thank you for holding this space. For us to talk. I'm sorry for losing my cool just a few minutes ago, but Bree, can I ask you something? You
Go
didn't
ahead.
host panels of people talking about her and he for hours at a time?
After, hold on, wait.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, in response to
Oh,
her, in response to her panels.
So, oh, okay. So you know what's and I hate to say this, but
Hold on,
I'm
wait. This is the hold on,
mhm.
wait. This is the beef sector. Everyone's going to hold
Right.
panels. Everyone's
Okay.
going to talk their shit.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So I don't care about that. I don't care about her doing panels. I don't give a fuck if she did a panel yesterday, the day before. I don't care. People be like, "Oh, Ness did her panel. Cool. Who cares? All right, whatever, 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 whatever." Right. But what I'm saying is, bro, don't cross the
Damn the
line.
facts.
That's all I'm saying is, if I'm
Mm-hmm.
minding my business, don't come over here and fuck with me, bro. Cause then you ain't gonna like my response. And that's cool. So guess what? Guess
And this
what?
is, but you just said this is the beef sector. Y'all supposed to run down on any. This is
So
what
so
Denisha was
then don't
saying
get mad at my
too.
response then.
So how is she mad at your response, or is she just
No, you are.
me? I'm mad at the response. How
Yeah,
so,
you was
sweetheart?
mad at the response. You were mad at the response that I gave. You feel like a response that I gave was too far. And you ain't like it.
Oh, about the skillet, the frying pan
Yeah,
thing.
you didn't
Oh,
like
but I'm
it.
not a content creator, babes. I'm talking about between you and her, not me.
Oh, but then
Oh,
then
I took it personal because I work with women. I have women. I've experienced
mhm.
those things. So maybe not everything I could leave at the door when I log into YouTube. So as I see another black woman, all she do is talk about your fat. Like that's not to me. That's not
But
you're
to
losing
you,
that
but
weight.
that's to you. To you,
Right,
that's
because
not.
I don't know
But
what
hold on, wait.
triggers
But
you
to
when you
other
hear that,
women,
right?
but hold
However,
on,
you the
wait. But
same
there
girl
may
that's
be
like, I
other
don't give a
women.
fuck. I've been fat my whole life.
But hold on, but that's
But this
me.
is
That's my
again,
opinion. Hold on,
again,
wait.
again.
Hold
Hold
on.
on, Bree. Let me just finish my sentence again. Like you said,
Because
this is
I
the
can't
beef
finish one
sector.
though.
No, no, no. You can totally finish one. Hold on. Let me just finish this. Like
Mhm.
you said, this is the beef sector. So maybe I need to start gaining the optics of this is the beef sector, and nobody has a moral compass. Anything goes. Once I saw a noose around a baby neck, I should have been you, right? But hey, I was still giving it. There were certain things in you that I saw. I'm like, I even though I didn't care for your content, I knew you had a certain je ne sais quoi, right? And that's what I was leading with. So once you did that, I was totally turned off. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, that's perfectly
Yeah.
fine. So what I'm saying is just how you have
But
your
why
body,
did you need to
your
know that? I
I
don't.
didn't. I didn't.
You
I
you
was just
asked. That's
asking
the
a
first
question.
thing you asked when you
I
hit.
because I was just like, like that's interesting. Like I wonder what I did. Like I
So
wonder
you
what
did ask, right?
I'm responding to you. I said, yeah. I said I just
Oh,
want to know
okay.
what I did.
All right.
It wasn't like, oh, we just need to dig into this. Like, oh, I need to know what I did that
But
hurt
why did you
that
need to
made
know? You still
it was
asked.
just
No
a
matter how you
question.
flip that, you still asked. Because
I, hold
in
on,
some
wait,
way you
but
cared, right? On what you
who
did.
take can I talk or no?
You could talk, but you're not gonna a word salad
I'm
me. What you
literally
did,
agreeing to what you're saying. I'm
but
literally
you just
agreeing
said,
with you.
all right.
Like
Go ahead, Bree.
I don't like I'm literally saying, yeah, I asked the question. Is it
Mm,
wrong to ask a question? Just like you've asked me any question you wanted.
open.
It's nothing wrong with you asking a question. It's a
Oh, can I read this out loud? How do you feel about this? Somebody said her and Pazar and their gang of bullies have
mm,
destroyed the beef sector.
how?
Mhm.
It's still
Yeah.
going. The beef is still
And
here.
Mm.
I'm gonna get off of here because I see, it's a lot going on or whatever. Folks got stuff to get off their chest. I want all the ladies to keep in mind within the beef sector, this is a very unique sector or whatever. It is very much a make believe land where people can live out their wildest fantasies and say the things that they would dare not say to
Not
anybody
wildest
in real life.
fantasy.
Mm. That's a fact.
So we need to keep that in mind. So when we are putting so much
Mhm.
emotional stock into very endearing characters that we love in our hearts and they're our best friends in our minds, please keep in mind that's exactly where it is in our minds. So while
But
I also
Aisha, not to
I don't,
cut you off, my
huh?
mouth
No,
on
I
here.
appreciate that, Aisha, because
But
I get.
Aisha, my mouth on here is tamed, actually.
No. Brie, listen. I remember when you had got your first MacBook or whatever. You got on a black dress, and yeah,
Oh
sis.
my
Oh
God,
yeah, with the mother and
Yeah,
the
I've
sister.
been on here for a while, like so. I'm very familiar with
Yeah, but
everybody.
it's all about delivery. You know what I'm saying? Like how we want our message to be received.
Mhm. I also want y'all to understand that the tables don't do nothing. If they don't do nothing else, they always want to turn. Because I'm gonna let you know, Miss Uppity, ma'am. I was like, your personality and the way that you came off threw me off. And then somebody was like, this is how she. And I said, oh, okay, let me look at it from this perspective. And bitch, when I tell you that I love you, that my spirit animal speaks to you, like that,
Oh, thank you.
you are,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I learned firsthand about delivery.
yeah,
So I
and
think
it's not even
with them
about that.
two, yeah,
You,
I think what them two doing right now is a great thing
yeah,
because either
absolutely,
this conversation is going to bring them closer together or it's going to confirm their suspicions from the start.
yeah.
But nothing like clarity. You know what I'm saying?
I would
That's why
say,
I didn't want to get in between, because I feel like
yeah,
as long
I
as they're
get
not
it.
going
I get
low,
it.
yeah.
I think that the thing about the beef set that I love the most because I try to be as optimistic as possible,
Michelle, you
even
can
in the
bring me
midst
some
of
ice.
chaos, is the fact that there's a lot of black women and feminine voices on here that are very overlooked and may not have an outlet in their real lives. They may not
Where's that
have
ice?
friends and family that love on them, that give them the attention that they need. So I take that into consideration too when I listen to some of the foolery that goes on here. However, when it comes to this new Nest thing, we're speaking as if Nest's birthday is not on Wednesday and she's not going to be 35 or 36 years old. Again, I have to say, and I hold everybody accountable for everything that they do or whatever. Everybody, like if you come fucking with me, you fucking with a real friend, and I hold everybody accountable, including myself. I try to do it without judgment. Sometimes I jump the gun because I'm human. However, I will say it's okay to love Ness and to want the best for her, but she got to want it for herself. She got to be able to see the same things that you see in her. And until she's able to see what you see in her, honey, it's a mute point. I'm telling you what I know, not what I think. But
Oh,
everybody, just continue on, having these
mhm.
dialogues. Thank you so much, Uppity, for allowing. I ain't never got on nobody's live, so thank you
Oh
so
yeah,
much.
well, thank you. I think
Well,
you.
But
I
to
I
my
think you've been
appreciate.
character,
such a gracious host. And what I want to say before you go, we also gotta let people who want to help people because it's a cycle of women helping women that have
yes,
got us through that. It's no saying like the women that helped me, the next girl that came along, I might have been so much. They was like, "Whoo," but I really got my message, and they didn't even know because like they wasn't looking for nothing out the situation. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So we
Mhm.
also the same way we gotta let people see things for themselves. I feel like on the same way when they want to help people. You know what I'm saying? Because we need a
yeah,
cycle of women. But I wouldn't put
You
this type of burden on nobody all the
yeah,
time.
yeah.
You
right.
know?
I
Aisha,
also
thank
want to say
you.
to
I just
everybody.
want to say thank you too for your perspective. It kind of just grounded me just now, but I
Mhm.
appreciate it. You know what I
All right.
mean?
Yeah, I want all of you to know, like, I don't know you all individually, but I am
Right.
always Black women first. That's one of the things that
Mhm.
attracted me to Uppity or whatever. Also, I want to
Exactly. Black women first,
and
always. Yeah.
I want you to know that you are loved, you are valued, you are, what I mean, no matter what you're going through, no matter how petty people are telling you are, no matter how unfit people say that
That
you are,
means a lot
presenting
to me because
yourself.
God knows I keep on
Period. Yeah,
trucking. That means a lot to me.
all of
Thank
you bring
you.
a lot of shit to the table, whatever. At first glance, I might have looked at somebody and been like, no, but the more that I get to see your personality shine on here, the more I hear you talk and speak from your experience and tell me, where you're at. Bitch, I love y'all. Like real talk. Even when even when you acting a damn fool out here or whatever, because we gotta love the funk of the nigga. But
Mhm.
y'all stay up or whatever, and pray for Ness or whatever. She gonna get it
thank you,
right before
Aisha. Thank you so
And
that's
we
much.
what's
love
gonna
you
happen.
too. Thank you, sis.
All
Like,
right,
I don't
y'all.
know.
Have a good
I
evening.
guess anybody with the name Aisha is very grounded because the other
Honey,
Aisha is
not
that
all,
grounded too.
not at all, honey. I'm a mess.
Okay, Bree, I need you to get back on your server like he was in your live yesterday. Bree was in there preaching. If I didn't catch her last live, she had uppity in there confessing and shit. But go
I
ahead,
was
y'all.
just talking about my personal, like, just things that I've had to grow through and learn in life. Like, it's just how I deal with my real friends in life. Like, that's just some real shit. Like, just because I'm with a person or I'm talking to somebody or I'm in a relationship, that shit could be going on tomorrow. But the people, my friends that have been in my life for years, like, there's no way I would just disregard them because I'm in a relationship. Like, yeah, when you're with somebody, see, the thing about it is you cannot go through life thinking you know every fucking thing. Like, you just can't. So if I'm with somebody and anybody come tell me like, oh, like you don't have to accept anything somebody tells you about a person, but you could damn sure keep it in the back of your mind so that if you do see something, be like, like yes, they did tell me to watch out for that. You know?
right. Connect the connect the puzzle. I get what you're saying because
And that's why like
I'm a
to this
girl's girl
day,
in real life. Like dick
Yeah,
don't
I
come
think
before
it's
my
Bree. I think
bitches.
you get to know Sparkle Lee, but
Never.
she is such a true supporter. And when she loves hard. And like
And
she's transparent with you. So you know what I'm saying? Like
so the
she just
thing
like who she like. And and Bree used to like Ness a lot too. So you know she's very endearing to people. So when she's seen that live, she doesn't know the backstory to why it
And
happened.
guess what?
Right. I don't.
That is totally okay. The
Because at
thing
one point, Brie,
that's why
even
I asked
though,
her. That's why I asked. I said, "How long have
mhm,
you been here?" And
even
she
though,
said, "A couple months."
let
I
me,
said,
when
"Okay."
I first started, first of all, I don't like none of the phobias, right? And I'm a big girl. I'm not a big girl, but I'm in, I'm a size 12, 14. So I rep, you know what I mean?
Damn
So
man. That's
when,
not
when
you
I,
can't fit with me and Bree. Go ahead though.
no, but I like, child, but wait, hold on. I'll get to how I went from a 22 to that size. Hold on. Um, I don't like any of the phobias. So one time when they was dragging you, Bree, for your weight, I was tearing their asses up too. So don't think like, oh, it's just, oh, if it's good for one, it's good for all. No, I don't think so. Like I'm gonna defend once you have the same hue as me, I'm gonna defend you. You get what I'm saying? However, there are times when I feel like that whole frying pan thing went fucking far. Like I didn't think that was funny.
And I feel like that's okay. I don't feel like everybody has to feel like everything that I do on
Thank you,
YouTube is
Sha.
appropriate. Like, no, I knew that that would offend certain people. But the thing about it is, like, you're not going to come up and try to disrespect me in any manner that you feel like you can. You're not going to keep fucking with me. You're not going to keep, if I'm somewhere else minding my fucking business, you're not going to come up there and fuck with me and then think that no, I'm not finna go to the extreme with you. Bitch, you go to the extreme with me, I'm gonna go further. And if your feelings end up getting hurt behind it, oh fucking well. And I'm not talking about you per se,
I
but I'm
know.
talking about the content creator. But
Hmm.
do I feel like you're wrong for not for not liking me or not appreciating that? Absolutely not. Those are your feelings. You
Hmm.
are entitled to those. And I'm never gonna say, oh well girl, this is a beef sector. Like fuck that. No, like you're entitled to feel that way. But just like you feel like, oh, talking about domestic violence is too far, there are some people I don't feel this way because I feel like that's my burden to carry, right? That's
Right.
my weight, my journey, whatever. That's my burden to carry. That's why I'm very open with what I'm doing to lose weight. That's why I'm very open with recording my videos and putting them up. I'm very open with that, right? That's just me. But there's some people who feel like, oh shit, like you talking about her like that? Are you saying that about her? That's like that feeder bullshit. That offended a lot of people. That didn't offend me, but that offended a lot of people. So I mean, it's to each their own. People have to draw personal lines for themselves. And if a person crossed that boundary, then you are entitled to walk away from that person. That's why
And you
YouTube is
felt like she crossed that boundary one too many times with you.
no, not the fat boundary. She just crossed like, oh, you want to play with me, period boundary. What she I'm sorry, my little cousin sleep right here.
No worries.
Um, she crossed the boundary for me of when you okay, so after everything that we've been through over the years, you've disrespected me before, I've disrespected you before, you come back, and I'm like, shit, I'm on your panel, I'm kicking it. Like shit, at one point in time I was kicking it on her panel longer than I was clicking on Pizarro panel sometimes because Pizarro would go on later and she would actually come on earlier. So it was like I had time to where I could actually be on her panel and I didn't even have to go live. I could just kick it over here. Right? So then for her and this heat to go live and play good cop, bad cop, like, oh, it was Brianna Pizarro who flagged her channel because they're jealous of your numbers. And I'm like, what? I'm like,
Oh
why?
wait, I didn't. Was I in that live? I didn't see
I
that.
don't. I found out about it in Pizarro's live like the next
Hmm.
day that live was even done. I'm like, what? Like, why would you even say that? And it's like, no, Demetra said that, and I'm like, and you did commentary on what Demetra said when Demetra dogged y'all out just the day before, and then now y'all backing up Demetra. It was like the whole good cop, bad cop shit, and then it was like, well, you act like can't nobody have an opinion. And I'm like, what? But I've been very respectful this whole time. I haven't dogged you out. I haven't dogged you and your girlfriend out. I haven't said nothing. I wasn't even tussling with this heat at the time. Like, I
And
literally
I would
was,
like to add, I never heard anybody say that you flag pages. So,
yeah.
man, this is a lot.
So I'm like, okay, so then now, so I'm like, so, okay, so now you're saying it's Demetra opinion, but then you saying this Demetra commentary, but then can't nobody have an opinion. Which one is it? And then she's like, well, people can't have an opinion. I was like, all right, well, then I'm just good. I'm good on that. And I never fucked with her since then. And it's been a wrap since then for me. Period. That's what it is. So like, so when you come on my panel and you come over there where I'm at on Demon Soul or Pizarro panel or wherever I'm at, trying to get my attention, and you want to argue with me, you want to fuck with me when I done told you, bro, leave me alone. Like that's a hard line for me. You cross like that's the line you cross with me, right? Trying to play in my motherfucking face like I'm a dummy. Alright. So now it's up there. And the further you go, I'ma go further. Period.
But
That's
is
just
it
what it is.
okay? All right, I'm digesting that because I wasn't there for that live. I don't believe. I want to ask you, isn't that not the nature of the beef sector though? Even if a person say leave me alone, don't you guys still attack each other and drag it out and keep
So
fighting?
guess what? So
Hmm.
you're absolutely correct. The nature of the beef sector is if you want to go at a bitch, you can go at a bitch. But then then the caveat to that is do not get mad at the response that a motherfucker who asks you to leave them alone give you. That's just what it is. If I say, bro, I'm not fucking with you no more, and you decide I want to poke at you, don't get mad. They say I'm as big as a bear, right? So if I weigh as much as a bear, why the fuck would you want to fuck with a bear? Well, really, all I've done is be messy and childish and petty. I have not tried to dox her. I've not tried to go in this girl real life. I haven't done none of that. I just been childish and petty. That's all I've done. It's but as far as like trying to find out what she got really going on, that's not my business. Even last night, I really didn't even drag Ness last night. I just talked real shit last night. But really, I haven't been throwing this shit in her face. I haven't been taunting her. I haven't been this shit that happened with her in this heat. I still ain't said what happened on my what happened in our conversation, except this heat did say that she really did care for her. They wasn't together, but she did care for her. That's all I've said. But that shit that happened, I ain't say none of that. I ain't said nothing that happened in our conversation.
Okay, so how can okay, so you don't want to fuck with Ness at all. So this don't have nothing um to do with the fact that she got with Heat. We got that cleared up, right? That's what you're saying. It was something else that led
No,
up
it has
to.
nothing to do. In fact,
Mm.
I feel like they're gonna get back together. It has everything to do with bitch. You knew the same way she said. Brianna and Pizarro knew me longer, so why would they have that conversation with this heat? And my thing is, you knew me longer, so why the fuck would you try to play in my face with this heat? It's the same thing. It's the same line. Cause this he asked me, she said, why are you willing to make a truce with me if you know Ness longer than me? And I said, exactly. I've known less longer than you. So Ness should have knew not to play with me like that. That's it. Just don't play with me. And that's fine. Like, that's the thing. Like, do not play with me when I'm already being supportive. I'm already putting my differences to the side by not even giving you all that. Like, I didn't give a fuck about that. But then when you want to try to play and say that I flagged your channel, when I'm on your channel all the time, why would
Sorry,
you play?
Uppity. She said that was you there for that live? Not Bree. You know, you and your and
No,
homegirl
this
say
heat
y'all are
said that.
liars.
This
So you
heat
know.
said this
Mhm.
heat and Ness went live. This
Mhm.
heat and Ness went live on this heat channel. And
Mhm.
this heat put out the narrative following behind Demetra that me and Pizarro flagged Ness because we were jealous of her. Even though
Mhm.
Jay Dunn had already said that she's flagging them because they flagged her. Jay Dunn said that. So then Ness was like, oh, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. But it was the good cop, bad cop shit. Like, yeah, I'm going to let you put this narrative out there, but I'm going to say I don't believe it. But you still allowing that narrative to be spun. And I felt like that was disrespectful. Because why
But
would you?
Bree, you let people come on your panel and spin stuff about her all the time.
After I stopped fucking with her, or before I started fucking, or when I was fucking with her? Before or after?
Touche, touche. From what I know, touche. I'm gonna give
I
you
might
that.
have to move. This little girl is snoring. I might have to move.
I said touche because I don't know what happened before. Yeah, touche. You got me. All right. I think Nuss needs to just come live and explain a lot of this stuff. Cause
The thing about it is, y'all want her to explain something when she's not sure that she's done. Why are y'all asking for this woman to come live and explain?
done with
And
who? He? Didn't she
yes, like
say
she's
today
not
that
sure if
she?
she's done.
Yeah, she's
Why?
Y'all,
not done.
Wait,
He's
You
very
where did
want
you
delusional.
her to
get that
come
from, Bree?
live. Y'all are asking
His
this woman to
mixtape
come
said you've
live,
been
drag
quiet.
this heat, spill out everything when she's not for certain that she's done with this heat yet.
But
She
do
don't
y'all
know if
think?
she's
Let me
done.
ask you something. When you broke up with your boo, you ain't even come and say why y'all broke up. From what I know, you never talk bad about him, right? So this is the affair of the heart. So you don't see the hesitancy between getting doxxed, all that other stuff, but the fact that she actually had a connection with Shorty,
The reason why
they
I
have
don't
a
give a
cat
fuck, the
together,
reason
girl. They
here's the
got
reason
an
why.
animal. They got a
Here's the
fur
reason
baby
why. Here's the
together.
reason why
Like
that doesn't matter. The reason why that doesn't matter is because she was okay with this heat going and looking up James' background. She was cool with this heat putting out Jay Dunn's probation officer and whatever other
Jay
information that
Dunn, didn't Jay Dunn porn bomb her? Whatever Jay Dunn get, I
Jay
don't really
Dunn did not
care.
porn. We thought Jay Dunn did, but Jay Dunn said it wasn't her. Jay
So
Dunn
who?
said Jay Dunn said that that was not her that did that because her headphones died, so she did not come back.
I
Somebody
don't
came
believe
up
anything
to
Jay Done
Jay Dunn
said, but I'm gonna let
picture,
Brianna tell it. Go ahead.
I don't
but
believe that. But also,
but
whatever
I didn't
Jay
believe it
Dunn
at the
get,
time either. But Jay Dunn swore up and down that she did not do that. Jay
It
Dunn
just
swore up and
seemed
and
that incident just seemed so convenient that her headphones died and then
I
boom,
agree.
that's what
I
it
I'm
was a
agree.
saying.
porn bomb.
yeah. Who calling
And
me?
and
Somebody
and
calling me?
You know what I'm saying?
and
Um,
honestly, whatever. I don't. Even the last girl that Jay Dunn put her pictures up, I don't really like her. But at the same time, whatever Jay Dunn get, that's what she get. Like you be porn
But
doing
what I'm
mad stuff
saying
to
is,
people.
okay. What I'm
So
saying is the same
uh
way that
huh.
you're saying, the same way you're saying what Jay Dunn gets, what Jay Dunn gets. The same way you're
Mhm.
saying I'll get whatever I get, right? Then it's
Mhm.
the same thing for us to go for Ness too. The same way, cause
I
see,
ain't
here's
telling
the
y'all not to go for her. I ain't
no,
telling
because
y'all
here's
not
the
to go
thing.
for
Because
her.
here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. If
Mhm.
I'm fucking with you, let's say me and you best friends, right? And you like, oh, I'm finna go look. I'm finna put out this bitch probation officer. It's for me to say. It's for me to say, girl, don't do that shit. It's not worth it. But if I then say, well, girl, no, you know what? Go ahead and do that shit. Yeah, you know what? Fuck that bitch. That bitch trying to do that bitch deserved it. And then she go and put that shit out, right? And
Mhm.
then and then in an argument, which I think she was arguing with Jay Dunn on D Miss O panel, Ness
Mhm.
told Jay Dunn that she had already called the probation officer. So my thing is, so the information that was put out there, you use that information to contact somebody's
Let me
probation.
ask you a question. People don't lie roast.
But
How we know that
why would
behind
you
the
say that?
scenes?
But
well,
my thing is,
Well,
sorry
hold
to
on.
interrupt
How?
y'all, but that
Mhm.
was proven to be that number was not correct,
Right.
right?
What's her name said that?
right?
Love
Okay,
was
Love.
love was love.
my thing is,
So that was a lie roast.
you can
So
lie roast all you want to, but you still are putting out that narrative that
True.
you called the number. So
right
if
to
you
back a bitch
so
down
why
off
is
of
that
you, right?
excusable? So is that excusable because she lied?
But how we know? How we know that Ness didn't tell he like yo? I don't think that's a good move. Like
Be,
Ness do have
but
a
okay,
different. Uh
because if she said that, if she said, I don't think that's a good move, but then when she arguing with Jay Dunn, she like I already called.
But we
What?
know that that's not the real number, right?
But
But
That
she
my
could have
lie
been
roast.
doing
People
that and
lie
not taking
roast.
up finesse. She could have been doing that to get underneath Jay Dunn's
Exactly.
skin.
But my
Exactly.
thing is, but you're still condoning the fact that the information is out there. Because if
And
I
let's.
don't feel like, because if
Mhm.
I
I'm
personally
sorry.
do not feel that
Mhm.
that information is cool to be out there, then I'm not going to say that I use the information. That's just
Why
me.
Well, I
not?
mean, I
Why?
guess you
Why?
could
You
in
don't
one
think
instance, but they
first
was
of all, he
battling too, you know?
exactly, and first of all, for he to even normally all her shit she put out is accurate, right? You don't think that was strategically done not to put the right number up? I think that was strategically done. It was a backup bitch move. That's it.
So here's my thing. My thing
Go
is,
ahead.
I'm just speaking from personal experience, right?
Mhm.
When I'm saying when I've trusted people with information of mine, and when it came out here on these streets, I didn't get mad at anyone. I just accepted the fact that that's what it is. Like, oh, my information is just out there, cool. Because guess what?
Breathe. Stick up in.
When
Stick up in. Hold on. You want to go to GameStop for what? Go ahead. You got money, right? Hello. Go ahead.
yeah, you wasn't on mute though, just to let you know.
I know. I'm talking to my son. His birthday the 26th. He trying to.
Okay, okay, okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Use my
But
card.
yeah,
Go
but
ahead.
like when my information got put out there, I didn't come out here and blame people like, oh, my information was put out there. Like for a long time, I didn't talk to Trish because Trish re-put the information out there. I was like, why the fuck would you do that? You know? But
Mm-hmm.
but the thing about it is, I didn't feel like, oh, woe is me. Like this is what it is. Like da 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 da. Like no. Like okay, cool. That's what happened to me. I have to eat it. So what I'm saying is, when you put yourself in a position to when you know that somebody is capable of moving like that, then you should know that they will be capable of moving with you like that. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was done to me, and a
Mm-hmm.
lot of and a lot of things that I told Ness, even when I was fucking with her, was like, bitch, you putting yourself in the position to be in the position that you in now, and she didn't feel that way because oh, I'm jealous, and I'm like, what the fuck am I being jealous of? Like, girl, like, do you know what the fuck I got going on in my real life? I could give a fuck. Like, the nigga that I'm talking to right now, bitch, whatever I want, I could get that. So why would I be jealous of the fact that you getting something? What I'm saying is, be careful. Anything that's easily gotten, you should be worried about why somebody's so easily wanting to give you something. What is the reason they're willing to give you that? Because the thing is, everybody's not motivated by the same thing. What
Mm-hmm.
motivates you is not gonna motivate me.
Right. Everybody
That's
love language is different. Like
that's
Pastor
all I
say,
was saying.
ain't no friends on YouTube. Don't date on YouTube. Jesus, Jesus. All right, let's move on because I'm tired. This is running me
You know,
down.
there's friends on
Because it's
YouTube if
making
you
me
want to, like, if
sad.
you
It's
use your
like,
discernment. You got to use your
I was
discernment.
just about to say that I think you really can have some really decent and beneficial relationships that you have built on YouTube, but you
right.
also got to look at the context clues, and that's what I was trying to get Ness to see last night. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yo, not trying to beat you down. Okay, you were
Right.
blindsided. Boom, your emotions
Mm-hmm.
is here. Yada yada yada. Whatever. All right. However, let's not negate the fact that when too many people are saying the same thing, I live
Right.
by this creed. If you watch what other people do to other people, when they have the opportunity to do it to you, they're gonna do it.
But who did she? Okay, so give me an example of who he backstabbed in this sector.
Well, wasn't it a big? Well, first of all, she was
Allie.
talking crazy. I was just about to
Oh,
say,
Allie.
Allie. She was talking
I forgot all
crazy,
about that.
like
I didn't even hear the
crazy to
listening alley part, but
people.
what I can say is that she went behind the scenes to me. I told Ness immediately. She went behind the scenes to Jessica Michelle. She told her immediately. And every time she went behind the scenes, she basically was talking down on her.
Jesus.
So there was that. So Pizza backstage live wasn't a surprise to me, and I don't think it should have been a surprise to her. And how she talked to her on panels, like she was controlling her with money, and she knew that Ness was in need of it. I'm sorry.
No worries. Okay.
I
Well,
mean, it just is what it is. Like, you got to be
I
able to use
can't.
discernment,
I
and then
mean,
also know this is YouTube. Like, you don't have to go to sleep with these people. These people don't pay your bills. They don't control your happiness or whatever, and you just have to have enough security within yourself. Whether, all right, we could be cool today, and tomorrow you could say something that I really don't like, and I don't have to go over there for a little while until what I don't really have to interact with you for a little while, because again, like, just because we cool on YouTube doesn't mean that we're like bona fide, like, real friend. You know what I'm saying? Like, A1
hmm
day ones. Not saying that you can't find like people like that, right? I'm not saying that. But to me personally, she jumped in too fast. She didn't listen to what people had to say with caution. Not saying just because somebody says or a group of people says something, you're supposed to automatically go with what they're saying. You're grown. You're going to do what you're going to do anyway. But use some type of character judgment and ask yourself, there was a lot of context clues that was going off. A lot. Okay. Because here it is, she was regurgitating a lot of things that this heat was saying to her, because she even said that this heat was coming to me talking about you guys are jealous of me, and I'm like, why are you believing her? But you believe in her because she's trying to prop you up. She's sending you little meals. She bought you a damn kitten that you're gonna have to pay more money for, on a month to month basis. All these little things. um don't you think she's going could potentially be going over there and saying the same thing? That was my thing. Have your eyes, like, don't be so
damn,
naive.
y'all make heat sound dire fucking bollical.
She
Wow.
is.
She
She hit
is
JW Lane.
though.
Was
She
Come
hit
she
on.
is
JW
she
Lane.
Why
in a
would Why?
The only
That's
thing I could say when y'all say the Allie thing, I remember that, and let me tell you something. Allie is not, when that gator come out. I don't know if she ever gonna get back at Heat for that whole situation, but it's gonna
She
be, you know what I
did.
mean.
She
She did.
already
Oh, well,
did. When her and this he had a conversation, she went and aired it out. She and that's when this
isn't
he
there
had
some
said.
it's
emails
so
that's
it.
still out
No,
there?
besides that, no, they had another conversation. And then this he was like, yeah, I sent Brianna's pictures to Five Babe and this, that, and that. Like, yeah, I did that. I'm the one who did that. Like, yeah.
Oh wow.
Like she
And
already got to
It's
get back.
so many
she
stories that happen. So forgive
exactly.
me if I don't remember all the details, but I know that when the gator bites, she's gonna bite hard. So if she did that, that sounds on par to Allie. Um,
But y'all,
rightfully
I'm finna
so.
drop down though, cause this girl's snoring harder. So I'm gonna drop down, you guys. I'll be in the chat.
Uh, okay. Thanks for this conversation.
All right, later.
Um,
Because listen, I mean, look at she is diabolical. Look at it for instance.
right.
Why, if I'm romantically involved with you
Mm-hmm.
and we have some type of spat, argument, and relationships are going to have arguments. We have some type of argument.
Mm-hmm.
The moment you get the opportunity to then go and you know it's somebody that I don't really get along with, blah, 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 you go and sit and pillow talk with them in a sense.
Yeah, that's mad grimy. I ain't going
That's
for.
giving them ammo to come at you, especially in the YouTube and in beef sector. You
Right.
giving them ammo to come back at you to they don't even really have they did she did the work for them, really. She
Mm-hmm.
did the work for them, right? And now you're humiliated, you're embarrassed. She's telling Pizarro that you smell, she didn't want to touch you, but then she came back and said that she didn't say it, but like why you ain't tell
Yeah,
Pizarro that? Like
she
I don't
was
understand
playing
that.
up she was playing up whatever narrative was already in the streets
Exactly,
about her, which
exactly.
I didn't like. I'm like, that's grimy. Like you can't even trust the person you
Yeah.
fucking like. That's wild to me. But
And see, we all circle back to the original point. You know why you ever hit the link. So I hope you got a better understanding
I do.
of why we was even having this conversation. You know, like I gave her, or I'm still giving her grace to be honest. But like I said, I just have to protect my mental health because I know I get anxiety. I have suffered,
Yo,
you know what I'm
listen to
saying? I suffered from
yes.
depression in the past, but
Mhm.
I don't think this situation will make me depressed, but it's easily could trigger me in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
Right.
we eventually investing so much emotionally in a situation where the person don't even care. You know what I'm saying? So
No,
if I would
uppity.
not do
When I was
it,
listening last night, my anxiety was crazy. I was like, yo, this is so. I felt you. Did you feel secondhand embarrassment? Like to the live last night when she was like venting.
yeah,
Oh
exactly.
yeah, yeah.
And Jay, hey, let me address this, Davey. They and I'm not even trying to judge her. What I was saying to Sparkle Leva, like I don't have any. Well, I know you didn't question that, but I'm just saying, like the purpose of this was to make Sparkle Leva, because she's bold enough to come up here and ask the questions. You know what I'm saying? But it may be some people that I did meet in this chat that don't want to ask me because they may have a preconceived notion of how they met me, that I will get like argumentative with them or whatever the case may be. But I feel like these are questions to ask, especially if you don't really understand like all the moving parts to the situation.
Yeah, and
So I'm
Davna.
Oh,
mm,
and Davna, yeah, I
that
don't think it was to tell her what to do. I think it was just to be a little bit more cautious. You know what I'm saying? Granted, we have to hit our head, right? We've all been there when our parents tell you that friend is not good for you. Another friend has told you don't deal with that dude, da da da. And we did it anyway because we, in our mind, this is what we want to do, and y'all not going to tell me what you want to do. I didn't say don't talk to her. What I was trying to say was be very cautionary and pay attention to what is being said. Even if you still want to talk to the person, always know what they're capable of, is what is really the angle. And don't be surprised, when it does happen. And unfortunately, she got blindsided, with it.
Also, Davna, to add to that is that's why I came up here because I felt like that. Like, damn, everybody had a perfect relationship on this motherfucker. Like, no, because I know I'm older and I still, I still go through my. I mean, not like any hoozle, but you know what I mean. Like, you have to grow your discernment through trial and error. And I hope that Ness learned from this. That's
That's
all.
a great point to think. That's what I'm saying. Like we've seen her go through trial and error on YouTube. So I feel like
Oh,
if
see, this
if,
is my
if,
first
if I'm
run with
being
Ness.
shown this, like maybe so she don't got somebody in real life telling her that.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm gonna do that. But every time I try to do that for her, she snaps at me or I try to say I'm hating. I want her to hold grudges. I'm like, no, there's no change behaviors. But at the end of the day, I have to know. I have to see that for
Mm.
myself. Well, she's not showing you change behaviors either. So why are you invest in yourself? Just emotionally. You know what I'm
Uppity, you
saying?
know what? I was listening to somebody's video not too long ago that was going at her, and they was like she had like a pimp, and um. So this is my first run-in with Ness with relationships, But they were saying that she was like prostituting herself for like $20 and this. So I don't know if this person was accurate because they were saying they was there from the beginning of the whole Nest thing, right? When she was outside going live. And I was just like, so I get if you was there for that, or if K Fit was there for that, or others in the chat was there for that, then I
See,
get
I
why.
wasn't there. Me per se, I wasn't there from that part. The part I was there for, because like when I was in the B sector, like I said, early on when I came in the B sector, as far as the bigger content creators, they're not as bad as they used to be. Back in the old B sector days, there was no StreamYard. You could only call in. So there was a lot of talking shit, people not ready to hear the truth, and they just curse you out.
Hmm.
And if I'm being mistreated, I'm not gonna stay there. So the only chats I used to really be around was Wally chat. So I remember
Hmm.
Ness being there, and she became eventually. She went from like a subby to like a mod or whatever. So we had like a relationship from there. And then Wally kicked her out. She don't like that I say that, but it's true. That's what happened because she seemed to become more like obsessive. Getting like it came at some point when VS exposed some emails. Like she did the same emails again, whatever. But at some point, it seemed like she was using Wally to get close to VS, which was her goal. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So
okay.
that's how it came across to Wally. So he took her mind stick and kicked out her chat. And it's rare that Wally does that. But she
Mm.
already had like a name because, like, as you can see, she has a personality. She's enduring. That's when I call her sitting in the treetops. Like, well, that's like she used to be sitting somewhere outside. It looked like she used to be in the treetop. So that's why I always say that. It looked like she's sitting in the treetop. But
Okay.
I used to watch her from there. But like, I never followed her along that much. And then, like, not too long after, because I was on Lipstick Alley at the same time. And it seemed to me like a lot of Lipstick Alley content creators that we could go, that was a safe place because there's a lot of content creators doing things like talking about shit that they do. So that was annoying to me. So at
Hmm.
that time, Lipstick Alley was a safe place to go and talk your shit because you couldn't really do it in chats except Wally's or whatever.
Okay.
So at that time, like I had to go to Lipstick Alley to talk about BS because like Wally wouldn't let you talk about BS in his chat. But anyway, fast
Hmm.
forward, she got kicked out. I was following her for a little while, but then Lipstick Alley is like a couple of them. I accused them of wanting to be content creators, and lo and behold, Ronnie Q was on YouTube as a
Oh,
content creator.
wow.
But anyway, so I
So
had left the
case. Hmm.
I left the B sector alone. But when I came back, um I came back because I heard VS was back, and that was intriguing to me because I liked her at that time, and I thought she was being like bullied. You know what I'm saying? Well, she was to
Hmm.
a point, but I didn't recognize her problematic behaviors. Because there was so many piling on her. So that makes it hard too to see people force and how that comes across. Like, because sometimes people do things sneakily, and you want. I'm not saying that's be a situation, but like sometimes people are very sneaky, so it looks like a pile on, and then sometimes people were literally poking at people. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it looked like to me at that time. So when VS was coming back after like her being not being able to come to YouTube, that's what made me come back to the beat sector. And that's how I see Ness again. You know what I'm saying? But this time she
Okay.
seemed to be doing a little bit better. And I always had a good time with her in the chat. But this was my first time even interacting with Ness on the panel. Because like I told y'all prior to this, you couldn't get no panels. It was only call-ins in the chat. So when I
Mm.
was interacting with her, first time I seen her was on Poverty's panel. So then, I was like, oh, okay, but she was attacking me. But then once like, and I started going to her panel, so that's how we got cool. And her chat didn't like me because we used to go at each other, and then eventually we got over that. Because like I said, Ness is personable, and like as long as she don't have the wrong influence around her, she can be cool. You know what I'm saying? But it's the
Right.
thing, like I don't want to have to keep going through that every time you get around somebody that's, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't be your own self. Like it's annoying, So
Mm. Okay. I get it. I'm just, man, this is a lot to digest. And I hope that she really do learn from this and grow some discernment. So, K Fit, was you around when she first got on the scene? Was
See, I didn't watch Ness. I only
mm,
seen her bits and pieces. I was a avid watcher of Jay Wilson, Lady Nika,
I
and
love Pastor.
James. Like that's who
Yeah,
I
and I
was
definitely couldn't go with Juicy J Pat. He couldn't stand Molly.
that
What? I
that
love
is who
him.
I
Stand
was a avid watcher. That's how I started
Hmm.
watching, and then Sean Bradley too. That's
Oh,
how I started watching, and I never really
stop.
kind of venture off from that too much.
Hmm.
Just because it's
Wait,
like,
do
okay,
anybody else love Kwani?
I love Kwani. She is
What?
No, I
hilarious.
can't stand Kwani. I think she's a
Really?
bad. I
Kwani is
don't like. I think she's
hilarious.
a
Yo, one
hypocrite. Like I don't
time
like. Like she
You
seems like a
gotta
toxic
take
ass grandma.
credit for what
She's
Kwani
she
toxic.
did.
is word.
No,
Queen
she has her
Kwani.
entertaining moments because she's a Pisces, so we can be enduring
She
certain
is
ways.
One time she was dragging ZX, bro, and she got a cup. You was there
Oh,
for
that
that?
was the best drag ever. Okay. I was laying across the
Oh
bed
my
in
god,
tears. Like,
yo!
what?
When she got the cup and the spoon and
When
told him to
she
get his
got
tea,
the cup and the
girl,
spoon.
I could have pissed. Yo, oh my god, my sister was like,
Kwani,
"Why are
listen,
you laughing?"
if
Yeah,
Kwani
but don't talk
dragged
about
you
Kwani,
low,
right?
and
Like, yeah,
she
but
said,
Kwani,
my God, today, my
Yes.
God,
oh
today.
yeah,
Oh,
okay,
you
yeah. No,
could
she got
tag
her funny
on.
moments, but
Yeah.
to me, Kwani toxic as fuck. But I'm on Jalad. She's entertainment. Like in the beat sector, you're gonna get
Hmm.
all type of content creators. Like I feel like the majority of the beat sector content creators, they're very talented in their own way, even
Yeah,
including the ones I don't even freaking like. You know what I'm saying?
that's true.
So that's what it takes to make it, and the Heat never had that. So all she does is attach herself to people that does. You know what I'm saying? I cut her
Hmm.
off at the goddamn neck. You know what I'm saying? But like I was saying,
Wait, wait,
like with
wait. No,
as
no.
far as
K Fit was talking ups. Not to cut you, and this is your
no,
panel. I
no, go
know, but
ahead, go
you.
ahead. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No,
No,
no.
I was
Thank
just
you.
saying those are the people,
Hmm.
that I watched. So I didn't really grow to really know who Ness was until she came back. And then
Oh,
I started seeing her, and Ness is funny. Like she
yeah,
just is.
yo, yeah,
Her drags are hilarious. Like can't nobody say that they're not funny. They are funny. And I just once people were being vocal, I think she was taking what a lot of people was trying to say to her the wrong way, as if people was trying to tell her what to do. No, people was just throwing up those caution symbols for her and saying, hey, they throwing her a life raft, so to speak. Like, yo, watch out for this. She has a track record of this. She has a track record of that. Just be careful, take it slow, get to know who she is. And she didn't. And so unfortunately, we here. When this
right,
heat and flip the script on her,
Yeah, but now that we're here, she's still attacking the wrong people
she is attacking the
just for
wrong
telling her
people.
the truth. You know what I'm saying?
She
Like
is.
yeah. It
now
is.
we got
I
tangible
could.
proof. We didn't have no proof before. We have tangible proof now,
You're
and you're
right.
still, you know what I'm
After
saying? Going
having
after
this
me.
conversation with you ladies, I could see where the misplaced where you guys are highlighting the misplaced anger, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so I get that. I'm still team Ness. I ain't gonna lie.
Right, because
I
as a
want her
content
to.
creator, and you're at odds with this
Hmm.
person's significant other, and this person says, "Oh, I'm open to a truce." Of course, Bree is gonna be like, "Yeah,"
Hell
because
yeah,
I want to
right.
get underneath Ness's skin, and I know this is gonna make her pop her top.
Hmm.
Because in
Right.
that instance, Bree has nothing to lose,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. And then that's
So,
constantly tells her subbies and other content creators, she's not here to fight your battles.
right,
Right.
So when you're going through the same thing, don't do that to anybody else.
right.
So
As long
y'all
as
right
Bree is
then. If
respectful to me and supportive of me, I'm gonna do the same. And I even went on her own platform to tell her that, like, subscribers that may be team this or whatever case be, that's fine. And I know you team me too. I'm not, this is not a slight at you or whatever.
yeah,
But I'm
yeah,
just saying, yeah, no, I know that. No, I know why the purpose that you're saying that. But
yeah.
I'm just
Hmm.
saying the subscribers that are team Nest that just like me, but they, lean more to Nest, that's fine. I never try to sway you differently. But if I'm other places, don't sit here and try to control my phone, because you cannot.
Right.
Nest
Right.
can't even do it. And I explained that to Nest on her channel. Like when you be when like you need to be just as supportive to me as I am of you. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
then she even had the nerve to try to hide behind, I gotta ask this heat, when we already had this discussion and it was agreed that but it wasn't even a big thing to me because like I said, I'm uppity, I pop wherever I go. I don't need, you know what I'm saying? Nobody but myself at the end of the day to get things going, to make my own connections and networks, you know? So that's how
Okay.
I feel about it.
Hold on, Uppity. Let me respond to Houston
Okay.
Sweetie. I
I'm
think
here.
that's what that stands for, Houston Sweetie. Lesson learned, Sparkle. Maybe you shouldn't have been so quick to come to any conclusion because you barely walked into the sector. You know what? I'm gonna take accountability. You're absolutely right. However, I'm still my perspective have definitely changed about the situation. I'm still gonna support Ness, but I think if she gets back with he, I'm just gonna like kind of cruise control it
For
because
sure.
for her
Mm-hmm.
to, this is why, right? If I look at it in real life, if any of my ex niggas would have did this to me, I would have fucked them up. So therefore, they would have never
Listen.
talked to me again because you go into the ops. Now, if we
For,
like, that's OD. That's wild. Like you just gave them everything they needed to go. Trust me, Ness had them on. Ness had them scrambling. They ain't know what to do with her because her mouth is vicious. But for um he to go over there and make a truce, she knew what she was doing. You are cognitive in your
she
behavior.
knew
So
exactly
so
what she
she's
was
no, you
doing.
know,
It was intentional as hell.
yes. And it's hard for me because I'm like, oh, I like, in the beginning, I did like Heat Finesse because she was so supportive and she did things, her love language was financial, even though you
Not
guys are
not
now
love bombing. That
saying,
was not love
hold on.
bombing.
Yes, you guys are now saying that was all manipulation. That was all part of the puzzle, right? Okay. Let me digest
Because
that
what she
more.
was doing,
Hmm.
she's acting supportive on one end, but in the other end, you over here attacking people that actually do support Ness. If you were really
Mm,
supporting her, what you would have said was, okay, they don't want to see us together, but this is your platform, and I don't want to mess up your platform, your brand.
right.
So you know what? I'm not gonna attack people in the chat. We'll have our outside conversations or whatever. Leave me out of it because I don't want to mess up what got going on. That's real support. But
Okay. Let me.
instead, she
Mhm.
dragging any and everybody in the chat, and Ness was letting it happen, which made a lot of people withdraw
Let
and
me
take,
ask you,
you know.
because you was paying attention more to the chat, because 9 times out of 10, I have my headphones in and I'm doing stuff around the house. So were these people, was these attacks that he was given unwarranted? That's what you're telling me?
A lot of them were just because it would be people were stating their opinions, which everybody has a right to do in the chat. You
Hmm.
can state your opinions and it don't have to be no attack. But so every time somebody would say, well, I don't care for this he or whatever, here she come. Like, yo, you're not being
Mm,
conscious of the fact we're not, if we're in your chat room and somebody's saying they don't like you, then you have all right to say, get the hell out and
right.
block them or whatever. But see, she was in Ness's chat coming at people who were merely stating opinions and it wasn't that serious. But see, she was trying to show she had muscle, right? And that Ness wasn't gonna do anything to her and that she had control. And then when Ness gave her password, that was just a whole
I thought she
nother
was troll.
level.
I really
Yeah,
thought that
and
was a
excuse me one
troll
second.
move.
If you remember when Miss K Fit came on the panel, Ness got
Hmm.
excited and she used that. She also used that code word accent. She's like, because I was bringing up a good point. So she's like, oh, hush, 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 uppity. Miss K Fit is coming in. She calls you right to be told, actually. She said, right to be told is coming up on the panel. She hardly ever hits panel, and I really want to hear what she has to say. Then this heat went in the comments while Miss K Fit basically reiterate
Reiterate. It's
that,
all
you know
right.
what I'm saying? Ah,
Yes.
but she basically said the same thing I said, and then at that point, he started writing in the comments, "Oh,
Woo!
where these brand new people
She
come
called
from that
me a
wasn't here,
bitch and
that,"
a
and
hoe and
she,
all this
What?
stuff, but
yeah,
that's okay because you
and
know
that's kept the
what?
comment on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Solidly
Listen,
co-signing.
listen. This 718 area code did a 187 on. Listen, don't play with me, and
Period.
that's exactly what I told her. I said, don't play with me. Please don't play with me. I'm not. And no disrespect to Ness, I ain't Ness. Okay, and I'm not scared of you. And boo boo, you have nothing to offer me. Okay, you really don't, because you only leave with your money, meaning that you don't have money with your weird looking ass. Okay, like if you was really about that life, hit the link. Hit the link. And she was going crazy in the chat, and I didn't care. I drug her ass and went on about my business, because what you're not going to do, you're not going to punk me, chunk me, or make me feel inferior to you. Somebody who is too afraid to even show their face, and you looking all clammy and stuff like that. Like, girl, bye. Somebody that deletes their channel every
Jesus.
5 seconds because you think that coming back is going to give shock value and make people come over there. Nobody cares. You're a caricature on here, and you're a loser. Go find another
Jesus.
sector that you could thrive. How about, why don't you go to therapy and actually go do some inner work, some shadow work here? Because it's clear that you're very
Right.
insecure. And, for whatever
But
reason,
my
that little
ultimate point
polka
is
dot
this.
dress that your
But my
mother wanted
ultimate,
to put you
but my
in,
ultimate
like,
point is this. She
you're
came on the
upset.
panel. Ness acknowledged that she's always in the chat and never on the panel. But yes, she held the comment up. It did not once defend this lady against the heat accusation
Wow.
that she's a newbie
She
coming
was like,
around.
oh, she did say, oh, this is to you. If, it didn't really
That's
bother
all
me
she
because
tackled, but she didn't defend you. She
she
wanted you
didn't
to know
defend
that
me.
this heat
No,
wasn't
she
talking to her,
didn't.
she's talking to you. That's all she
She
said.
didn't. She
So let me
didn't.
ask you ladies something. Do you think that he added any value to Nessa's platform? Be
No.
No,
Really?
and her
Hold
chat
on,
kept
hold on,
screaming
hold on.
at
So
her.
what
That's why she
about
was screaming at us. We
Nah.
gotta accept her. She
wait,
don't
wait,
give a fuck if we
wait,
don't
Yo,
like
have
her.
you
wait, wait, wait,
seen
wait,
this
wait,
heat
wait.
live on when she has hit the link? Have you seen her up there?
Hold on. Yes, but you know what? I
And
like
she
dry.
boring as hell. She
Wait,
boring.
No, wait, K Fit. Let me tell you, I like dry humor. I'm the office girl. I like that type of humor. So I got what he's personality. You get what I'm saying? But what about the
Me too until I
banners?
realized she was a weirdo.
Okay,
I got the humor, but it
okay.
was like, you're boring. Like, these funny
Mm.
voices that you're making aren't entertaining.
You
I
don't.
ain't going.
Okay. What about? I said. Okay. So what about the banners? The Nest didn't have. What do you call that? Memberships, like those type. You didn't
Ness
think
know
that
how to
was?
use the computer. Those are all things Ness could have did for herself. How she put more things in herself instead of trying to be accepted.
Mm,
She could have figured that out herself. YouTube is a big platform. She could have YouTubed on how to do those things. You know what I'm saying? Now,
okay.
if she told her how to do those things, nice. But did she really bring any real value to Ness's channel? Ness, this is the beef sector. Okay. This is not the business sector where we're learning to put a business together. If
I
that's what
told
you
y'all
want to
watch
do,
this Trish live. He
I'm
got
gonna
under
watch
her
it
panel.
tonight.
She got under her blue name because I didn't know a lot of stuff happened. But
Mm-hmm.
under her blue name that we all got is she got legendary.
yes, she has legendary under there now. You're not legendary. Like, she's enjoying this actually right now, all this attention, because she doesn't get this attention from, a lot of other places. And she's okay with being a villain. There's people that are okay with being a villain as long as they are getting attention at any cost. You know how the saying goes, no press is all press is there's what is it? No press is bad press or something?
No, all press is good press.
All
Yeah.
All
press
good,
is good
right.
press, yes.
So that's the way that she's looking at it, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's looking at it from that
Mhm.
lens. But you're in the beef sector where people roast, gag, and drag. She cannot roast, gag, or drag anything. Okay.
Yeah, but this sector actually accepts a lot of people. But you could be in the comments, they'll like, especially if you spending a couple of dollars, they'll
Well,
they'll
that's true
they'll
too.
acknowledge you, but she ain't gonna never get what she really want unless she know how to roast drag. You
She
know what I'm
wants
saying?
a platform, and and this is my theory, and y'all can say that I'm wrong or whatever. My theory is, remember, she had so-called deleted her channel or whatever, and said that it was her and Nessa's channel when she was up there fighting with people. My theory is, okay, you attach yourself to Nessa's channel because that's the only way you could get clicks and views
No,
and
she started
reactions
with
out of
me. No,
people.
you know what? She started with me because when I went over to Next Panel, because everybody seen how Poverty was playing her, right? So when I was coming up on Next Panel every day, a lot of people in the beat started watching her, and they gave us the Knicks the trap house. You know what I'm saying? And they was basically just like we all like because Ness was the obviously she's the channel holder. They make fun of her past drug substances, so they call us the trap house. You know what I'm saying? And they were saying my teeth got lost because of drugs. But I didn't give a fuck about that shit. So we used to be dragging over there. People used to come over there, and it's like it was a new show. Sometimes we would be dragging. Sometimes we would be just having drinking games. You never know what she was gonna get. So she
Right.
started gaining numbers from that. So I think that's what made her ultimately get the numbers between her pick Nesby over poverty. But then this he made a big ass thing to me like I'm the one that run her channel. First of all, I never tried to run that channel. You know what I'm saying?
No, you
What
was
I
just a
said
good ass co-host.
exactly, and what I did was create boundaries for people that want to come up. I don't mind going back and forth, but once you want to start talking about my kid or you know what I'm saying, all this other weird shit, I'm not talking to you, and that's gonna keep you up. But I'm gonna drop, and let's see what happened with the crowd. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I was about. So this he made a spectacle about telling me that I cannot hit next panel. I said, bitch, I ain't never got to hit it, and I didn't go back. And then the
And
other
Ness didn't
outside
say nothing.
no outside content creators saying like if Uppity not there, we're not going.
But wait, Ness didn't check her and be like, "Well,
No,
this." Mm.
Uppity. I mean,
She
I
just
said Uppity.
Ness
Ness
didn't check
dropped me off
her
the panel.
behind a lot of
Ness,
things
yes, Ness dropped me off the panel.
because she should have what Ness had needs to understand is Ness, you're good all by your damn self. She is entertaining, she is funny, she is charismatic, she is a strong personality where
Yeah,
people fall like people really genuinely like her. She's got a likable spirit about her, right? She's got
yeah.
that
Yeah,
type of it factor with her. When she went and brought in this heat, yeah, because real regardless
that's
of
when
not
No,
all the
even
but what I'm
chaos
saying is a
Ness
lot
was
started.
of
I ain't
people
getting
gonna
didn't
them
know
front.
numbers.
Ness from. But
Don't
what I'm
let's
saying is,
not get it twisted. Ness was getting them numbers and was making a nice bill for herself. Let's
yeah,
That's
but no,
true.
it
really
was
not get
building
it
up
twisted.
better because at that time Ness was under poverty. So she was attacking people on behalf of poverty. So when I went on her channel, I was one of the people that attacked poverty. And
Oh,
she was trying to attack me back, but we both got good roasting skills. So we went back and forth until the subject changed. You know what I'm saying? Because I was standing on my position, she was standing on hers. But at the time, like everything was imitating the spaceship as far as panels go, but hers wasn't because first of all, I personally didn't care to discuss OB the sex stuff because I was there for it. You know what I'm saying? Did I see her walking up, strolling nothing? Do I know what happened? Yes, because a lot of people talk about it. But like I said, I had left. So when we would talk about things, I would generally not even sub her with things that's traumatic that she shared being transparent because I wasn't there for that. You know, most I knew about her living in the treetop. You know what I'm saying? So I would bring that up. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, like when we was roasting each other, but like we had a good thing going, and then this heat attached herself because Ness started getting numbers. Because at the end
Yep.
of the day, the beat sector is gonna get bored with watching the same thing every day. They go from panel to panel to panel. You know what I'm saying? And at that time, I really wasn't hitting nobody panels but Ness. You know what I'm saying? Because it was more convenient for me time wise. That was all I was about.
okay. And how do you guys? Okay, I get that. How do you guys? Because I never seen he say anything racist. Have y'all seen her say stuff racist?
What you said? I'm sorry.
Say
Have
that
you?
again.
Okay, is this narrative about Heat that she's a racist? Have you guys ever heard her say anything? Well, I wouldn't even say racist. They be using that, so it's
Well,
prejudice,
she
right?
said that black people we shouldn't get reparations. That was the number one
What?
flag.
And Ness does say some toxic things in terms of Black American people, but I do know that she's Haitian, and then like they don't typically have the same stances. Like
Girl,
certain
she said
foreigners,
things about
there's
Jamaican,
gonna
and
be a
I'm a
difference
whole
in that.
Jamaican. I was like, when the time is right, I am gonna hit that link and ask it to like, what do you mean? Why did you say this about Jamaicans? But she let poverty rock with Dragon Haitians, so I mean,
Well,
it's
hell,
a.
this heat was just in the chat the 2 nights ago saying fuck Haiti. So I mean,
Wait, who?
No,
What?
and then he did all of this
yeah,
on
this
Ness
heat
channel
was
with
in
me
the
because she
chat.
didn't want me saying the F word, and Ness and the Heat continually said the F word after they supposedly banned me from Ness Plano for saying the F word. So, like I said, it was just a source of control, and Ness often went
She
along with
was
the
in
Heat
her chat saying that
saying the same shit. So I
Mhm.
have the right to do it. Like I said, I'm past all of that because I made lies about it. But she does do this, and like I'm saying, this recent stunt that she's pulling, considering all the prior situation, it's just looking weird.
So basically, she gave Heat too much power. Yeah. Okay, man.
But power because of what?
No, I said.
Monetary gain.
Mm,
Get it and get it yourself. Like she used to give me those speeches all the time because I'm a stay at home mom. But I'm not on the YouTube street doing anything for a dollar. You can't buy me. I'm like I'm priceless.
Jesus.
Just like with Ness, I fuck with her. I fuck with her. That's what people be killing me, following me around talking shit. Like when I don't fuck with Ness, it's because of shit Ness did. Brianna can't come over here, and nobody else can, and make me feel no type of way. I have valid reasons for everything I see in Ness. And
I
if
ain't
Ness
going
choose
front
not
though,
to let me
uppity.
say it on her panel, that's her business. Because I say it to her face. But lately, she's been cutting me off. So what, you know?
I ain't going front uppity. Once I saw Bree coming over here, I was wondering too. Like it made me think like, wait, is she
No, I knew Bree just as long as I knew Ness.
okay? No, see, I didn't know that until
Hmm.
it was
Yeah,
one
but I just
panel where
supported
y'all
Ness
was
more because
talking and
Poverty is Bree best friend. So of course I'm not
hmm
gonna be over there all the time, you know?
right.
But, you know what I'm saying? But I've been to Bree, and me and Breeze always go at each other. But we still be, doing our little digs here and there, but we not like nasty digging like we used to do. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I mean, I just feel like the optics and the politics of the YouTube street is crazy. I tip my
Yeah.
hats to y'all CC because y'all get y'all life dug into and then you can't go here, you can't say this. It's just a lot,
Yeah,
bro.
but Uppity never been that way. Like I go wherever I want to
I
go.
think
Like,
it's dumb for people to tell people you can't go nowhere. Like, yo, are you crazy? Because that's how you, at the end of the day, you end up losing. Um, you end
Cassie
up
facts.
you end up losing on the end of the day because then when your supporters rise up and other people that be on your panel rise up against you, your moderators and stuff, and say, yo, we ain't about to do this because if we
right,
can only watch you, that's no fun. You want
right,
to go
Mhm.
and see the perspectives of other people and also just the entertainment. Like,
right.
okay, we know James does his
And
cleanups.
nobody wants to sit in mess every day. Like it's okay, we're gonna drag one day.
Yes.
But nobody wants to be sitting
Exactly.
here
Like,
fighting
come
every day,
on.
all day. We come on the internet to have some fun, release. Like a little
Mhm.
dancing here and there, fine. But when it gets to like a certain low vibrational point with me, I have to step away, especially if the reasons is not valid. And I know
You
you
got to take your
being pulled
emotions out of it
like a
too.
puppet. It's
No,
annoying.
no funny shit, uppity. That's why I come over here. Like this is like
Hmm.
a breath of fresh air. Like we be talking about food and our
Right.
kids and
Exactly.
nails and just regular girl
Right.
shit. You know what I mean? So,
That's why I said I'm beef sector adjacent,
but
but my
oh,
channel is never gonna be mainly beef sector. I know I talk about even though they drag me, but I know I got dragging ability, so I don't be worried about that. You know what I'm saying? I just don't show my older kids because they're in the workforce now. They're just entering, and you never know who's watching and who's mentally all balanced. And I don't want them trying to knock my older kids from trying to start their life because Uppity their mom. You know what I'm saying? So
right,
that's the only
facts.
reason why I don't show my older kids, but knowledge for. You know what I'm saying? So what you gonna do with her? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But
And K
it's
Fit,
something
you're
which I've been
right.
doing that doesn't
That's
bother me. Yeah.
right. And K Fit, to add on to what you're saying, you're right. If you take a look at what's going on right now in the beef sector with the whole V Lenore and Babe Nation thing where she's saying like, "Oh, I don't want to just be in you and QB's chat." I understood that. Like,
Yeah, because
man,
and what's gonna happen is they're gonna end up vacating from over there. Like, let's be honest. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, and then they mad at me. And see, like Ken Nola, I'm not gonna say it was like normally like Bree Channel, when I go over there, I still get a lot of smoke. You know what I'm saying? Not as much smoke as I used to. Like every time I used to go on and Bree chat before, BL used to be playing timeout hockey with me. Like, bitch, like if I managed to sneak a comment in, that bitch would make sure it seemed like she's like, oh bitch, let me not move for whatever I'm doing on my phone. Make sure this bitch don't speak. You know what I'm saying? But we get past that because I don't let it sweat, you know what I'm saying? Because I know I be talking my shit and like I know I could go to another channel and I'm a fucking draggy bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's how it went. But it was like nothing. Like we didn't take it personal. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not holding grudges. So I really don't hold grudges like that. Especially if we
right,
wasn't friends in the first place. But if I'm cool with you and I'm rocking with you, despite what everybody say, and I'm even trying to show you grace. You know what I'm saying? Even though you keep attacking me because I'm the safe place for you, because you know I'm not gonna go there with you like the other people that you want to be friends with. You know what I'm saying? So
mm,
after a while that gets tired and I'm just gonna disassociate with you. You know what I'm saying? But like last night in Kenola, gonna come and Bree chat trying to talk shit to me. But first he was in my chat when I was doing a lobster live. Cause I already told him I'm not hitting your panel no more. And you will never hit 1 K views again. And he hasn't, just like I said, because he wanna let Faye Yaya ugly ass tie me out for no fucking reason. But she don't do nobody else's chat. You know? It's all about how people have respect for you. You know what I'm saying? So that's
mm,
why I have respect for everybody. People gonna always be an issue. Uppy's not neutral. Uppity drag people who drag me, and Uppity no longer like I never drag nobody for nobody, but like I would be more short with people who did things to people I don't like. But in the B sector, a lot of times you don't know the backstory, and a lot of these people are great actors and good at being a victim. So sometimes it's best, and I already know that for a fact. Sometimes it's best to just sit back, do the backstory. Because in B sector, there's people constantly they're either talking about it and uploading receipts. Well, recently they've been stale with these receipts, but in
Mhm.
the old B sector days, they will pull out receipts on you quick, so you can still research a lot of these things.
And that's what, I'm gonna be honest. That's why I was kind of drawn to VS, because when she came back, she was like, because mind you, when she was gone, that's all I heard about. VS, 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 like she's this big bad monster. And then when she came back and she said she still got all those videos, I'm like, bitch, well, I want to see these videos, because now I don't have to hear the word of mouth. You get what I'm saying? So,
Right.
as a newbie in this sector, like if it's my other sector, I could tell you exactly what happened, where to find it. But when you're new in a sector,
Exactly.
it's
Yeah.
like, okay, you just bouncing from place to place trying to figure out, does this vibe fit me, or who's lying, it's a, like you said, it's
Yeah,
a whole bunch of
but my
actors.
nature is a researcher, so that's why I give people grace. I already figured out, like through therapy a long time ago, it's easy for me to access certain information than it is for others. So I be thinking like they can do things that is. I'm not even seeking you specifically or whatever,
Mhm.
because it could be like petty things like this. This is not getting you paid, right? So
Mhm.
as a stay-at-home mom in my free time, I'm able to do certain things that people that working don't have the energy, or when they do get free time, they don't even care to do. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So
right,
all of these
absolutely.
some of these things I've done in like in my free time when I had nothing better else to do. Some things I'm motivated to look into. So it's all about your motivation and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Me per se, like when you come from my fucking kid, and I know like you known in these streets, I know I can find receipts on you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna
Mm.
fucking do my research. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna use my debating and roasting skills, and it's gonna be a problem. So I already know that I'm coming at you on so many different levels. You're gonna be fucking pissed off for a long time if it's personal. But if it's not, you're gonna get over it. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't go low. Like you know what I'm saying? Because you know how people like go low, I go to hell. Like you go low to me, fine. But once you get so mad, you want to bring my kids in it. I'm about to go to hell on your ass, and you're gonna be in hell every time I see you. Every time you see my name, you're gonna fucking have a conniption, as y'all can see people do. You know what I'm saying? Because they tried me first. But a lot of people not knowing the backstory, and these people now want to play victim. But me, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep going because if it's only me, I'm fine with that. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. Jesus, this is a lot.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But Ness really tried me. But like I said, this is not a hate towards Ness. This is me telling Ness in an open letter in the B sector because she tried me in an open setting several times. And then I'm just telling her, like, I fucks with you, but I'm not fucking with you through this. Like, I don't know you personally. You're not. I don't know you well enough to get mentally involved with you. You sit with people that drag my kids, and I understand, like, you know what I'm saying. I'm not bringing in motherhood situation, but I understand we got different lanes when it comes to like children and stuff like that, you know? Because like I said, she did bring up because I noticed that when like we was on Kindle Live and she was like she came up there and she was like, well, you know, when people talking about my daughter, like, oh, she lost custody. I said I did not lose custody. My daughter, her father has 50% of custody, you know?
Right,
And
right.
and she was like, well, she came on a lot of first, like, and she gives like sometimes she literally comes off as pick me syndrome. And you gotta realize I wasn't coming on
Mm.
that live. I was moving around the beef sector, going to different people live. Because like I tell, when I up wherever uppity goes, uppity could pop. You know, I know my personality. You know what I'm saying? And so it's all right. You know,
Let's
people
read.
gonna really like me or really hate me. But when she said that line about, well, I never been to court for my kids. But nah, I could have really been a real bitch and like get into the particulars of why. But only thing I simply said was like, well, anybody that come for my kid is gonna have to be in court or when I'm dead. You know what I'm saying? Because other than that, it's a fight to the death. You know.
Right, and if
And then
you
she
if
moved on with the subject because she already knew where I was headed. You know.
Right, and if people been over here for our girl time talks, we know what that, it's just sharing parental rights. That's it. Daphne said, "You're never gonna get the whole story in the beef sector." Just like you guys said, you think Phi Bay tells Bay Nation where to go, but they are everywhere. Oh no, we know they're in the clouds and things like that, but they don't really drop down. I don't see the globes behind people name, but you're definitely right, Daphne. This is
But
like,
see, I never went in 5 Bay chat like that. Like I like you know what I'm saying. I'm never a hater. You know what I'm saying.
I've
I
seen a
see 5
couple
Bay
of
had a
her
glow up in
her
the B sector, and I'm happy for her. But like I
mm,
never really been entangled with other people. Like I said, I always rock with transparent people and people who stand in their shit. And at
Hold
first,
on,
Ness was doing
Cherry.
that, and now that she's not, I got to move around because I'm not gonna be attached to that. Because if y'all
Okay.
notice, a lot of people keep attaching my name to her bullshit.
Hold on. I'm sorry, Uppity. Let me do this real quick. Cherry, you said, and Ness can have a cat, but don't want her. I'm guess you're trying to say son back. Who said
Out of
that?
it.
Like,
Let's leave the kids out of it.
right? Like you're. Y'all people is sick.
Because to
I
be in
used to
all
be.
fairness, we don't
Mhm.
know if she's not working towards that. We have no clue, like on that.
Exactly, but
So, and
she
as
has
a
shared
mother,
things. She has shared things, and if you guys actually listen to her and support her, you will understand why what it is what it is.
right? And in all fairness, if your child is in a
I
better
don't think Sparkle Lee
situation
was
that
being
you
a
could give them,
hater.
Wait, what
you
did
She's
you
know,
actually
say?
up here in defensiveness. But see how
No,
quick they can
bitch,
get it
read.
twisted, Sparkle? You know what I'm saying?
I asked you about Brianna and leave Dabna alone. Dabna's my girl. What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you a
But see how
hater?
quick they was like, people hear
Who
what
am
they
I
want to
hating
hear.
on?
They hear what they want to hear. You know what I'm saying? And Sparkle Lee is a mom, so she's not even being shady. She could have hit your comment if that was her true intention.
Yeah, nah. Let her talk. Let's see what she has to say. Um, I'm sorry, K Fit. You were saying?
I was saying that we don't really know. She may be, this is part of her, changing her life, getting herself stable because she, wants to have her child with her, but also in the same breath, if she knows that her child is thriving and in a thriving situation.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Sharice, but let's leave the kids out of it and let's keep it respectful because if you want to answer, it's not going to happen. But she's not doing nothing to you. Trust me. If she was trying to do something to you, she's a mind. Y'all know I'm not that good with technology. So all your comments is riding. She see our comments, but she's not
Oh,
hating on nobody.
oh no, Dabna. I think you are misconstruing what I said to you.
But
Was it
Sharice,
like?
like, she came up here. Oh, I'm sorry, Sharice. That wasn't meant for you. Lauren C.
Wait, hold on. Davna, Sparkly,
She
but if I said they are everywhere, why would I be talking about the class? Well, maybe you go different places that I don't go. I don't know if you're taking what I said to you in the wrong context. I wasn't being
Yeah,
shady.
Sparkle Lever came
Um,
up here and said that she only came here a couple months ago, and her and
yeah.
Brianna had a whole
So,
conversation.
and I was,
Y'all me need to go to the replay because I think they left on a good note. So why
yeah,
you over
and
here mad?
wait, hold on. And also, I was in Babe Nation chat. I still like Five Babe, but
Oh, so
once
you
she,
know more than I do. I don't have a problem with Fabe. I will watch her every once in a while when there's some
right.
mess going on,
I
but I
like
was
her.
never
I
like
like
all the
her,
time.
but when she with the whole Tracy and Rob Rack situation, and she was like telling Tracy she was right for fucking with him, and we all need to mind our business. I was like, oh no, this nigga is like and I get it, but it was just too much for me. So I was like, all right, let me move around. I don't drop down, but I definitely go to her chat and stuff, and
Yeah.
I'm proud of her because
But
she's a
yeah, and
person.
Sherry Reese, that's a piece of support. But as a supporter of mine, y'all know I don't agree with dragging kids. Like I really don't, like even people drag my kids. I just go low in things that I know that will hurt their soul. But I normally try at all points to like not bringing kids, and I don't want none of my supporters getting any type of kickback karma of like doing kids because I feel like whatever you're
Uppity, I
spiritually,
think Lauren,
religiously, don't do that. You
Law,
know,
I think Lauren C is. You see the messages in the chat. She's telling you something.
she's been
Because
here
when
longer
she
than
was
a couple of
trying to
months. When
read
she was trying
Bree,
to
she
read
slipped.
Bree, she slipped and used that info at least 2 years ago. Well, I
Hello.
wouldn't know.
I
I
be
don't
in
know.
Kimmy. Hold on, sorry. I be in Kimmy chat. Kimmy was saying that. That was a couple of months ago. What do you mean? People read Brianna with the seasoning situation all the time. So what are you talking
Yeah, I'm about to
about?
say the B said they're constantly recycling old tea. So,
Exactly.
especially if
Hold
there's
on.
nothing new going on.
I'm sorry, Uppity. I'm sorry. Let me
Yeah, I'm
just
sorry.
read
Go ahead.
this.
No,
You hating on Brianna. I told you. Have you seen that Ness had wished a heart attack and high cholesterol on Bree? Meanwhile, you coming for her frying pan commentary. Uppity, be quiet because you highlighted my comments, so you know what I mean. I ain't spinning anything. Stop meat writing. Wow, she been here longer than a. Child, Lorraine. I said
yeah,
what I
when
said
you
already.
dragging Bree and Ness have went low on each other, but Sparkle Lee was looking at it from the point of view that she was endeared to Ness. She wasn't really watching Bree, and she probably don't know the backstory, and that's why her and Bree had a whole conversation, and they're
Exactly.
past that.
And what are you gonna do? Let me ask you. What are you gonna do? Do you want me? What are you gonna send me an email with your addy? Like, what are you gonna do? Because that's how I move. What are you gonna do? If
And
I want
she's
to
from
talk
New
about
York,
Brianna
so she's
right
gonna get
now,
reactionary. So
if I want to,
we,
because these people talk so much, bro, and I know they not like that. Anyways, if I talk about Brie again, what you gonna do? Tell me so I could do it. Brie, no shade, but I'm gonna see what she gonna do. What you gonna do? Cause I'm gonna drop my, I'm gonna put my
they
email.
just trying to get you out of character. Don't pay it no
I
mind.
love it though. They don't know. I don't act like this on a normal, so now I gotta
Yeah,
be
so
all
let it go because
professional
they
and da
probably
da
didn't
da
see
da.
it. But when you're on a panel, that's what they do. They come in and then they try to agitate people to get us off topic. So don't even let them do that.
Yeah, no, but I love it though because like I have to act all
No, uppity
professional.
down. Uppity down. We both from New York. See, all three of us from New York. Sorry. Yeah, we all got that
Exactly.
ticky
So
ticky boom. We all got that ticky ticky
I'll
boom.
be
So
ready to lace
you
the
know,
Timbs up real fast. Like, excuse me. So fly 80. Yeah, that was weird
yeah,
that
and
you
that's
did
why I
that.
don't like. Well, I won't say I don't like Fabe. I stopped fucking with Fabe when she was friends with Tracy. I'm like, ain't
Yes.
nobody
Look.
gonna tell me they gonna put my daughter on the porn site and we could be ever be friends.
Oh, I didn't
Like
know
I
about
don't like
that.
I won't maybe if you apologize really, really nicely, I
Mm-hmm.
may not come knocking on your fucking door when I think it's
Right.
safe and legally safe.
I never understood that one.
And then
That
her
one
reason
there,
behind it,
Yo,
that one there.
her
that
reason
was
behind it was that
different.
her daughter heard Tracy's song and got. I'm like, why would you have your child listening to Tracy? But
But
that's neither here nor there. But like I said,
mhm,
that's not my business. Through therapy, I had to learn how to mind my business. She
that
seems
I,
to be taken care of and a well mannered little girl, so I'm just mind my business.
yes, Leah
I'm
is
not perfect as a
beautiful.
mother.
Yeah, Leah is beautiful. She always look well put together. I don't see and she look like she's doing good in school and everything whenever Fi talks about her. The only
Right?
reason why I stopped dropping down in Fi's chat was the
Yeah, Lee's a
whole
beautiful little girl. Mhm.
yes. So Fly said it. I was confused by the whole taking Tracy's back when she was with Rob Rack when Kimmy was trying to tell Tracy like, sis, get the fuck up out of there. Like,
I
why
don't
you still
understand women that would even talk to Rob Rags.
dead
If Rob
ass?
Rags came around me and his type, I would start itching. You know what I'm saying? Like, mm-mm.
I mean, I would get on my
I'm
soapbox,
allergic. I'm allergic. I'm telling you, I'm allergic. I would itch.
I
I would start breaking out and high, swelling up more. Like my lymphedema would be like 4 or 5 times worse. And then I
um
would look like I have it all over my body. Like I'm allergic to broke niggas. They come around me, I start swelling and itching and scratching. I'm telling you.
with Rob Rack, I would jump on my soapbox and Asata Shakur would just jump all out of me because I'm just like the way he talked about black women and I don't first of all I don't F niggas that F white girls and I don't F niggas that are coons. So it's like he would have never made it with me anyways. And then the broke shit and then all that blowing in the car. Oh bitch, no. I don't blow in my own car. Why am I blowing your car? Like, no. I need all
Right.
the air.
I ain't understand that neither. I was like, Tracy. Like,
And it seemed like Tracy got it going on. She got her
Y'all
own
really can't
little.
put like time capture as anybody in the beef sector. The beef sector, they not gonna do nothing else. They gonna reminisce on a good time until another good time come along. You know what I'm saying? So that's what they
Whoa.
do.
Cassie, read what Cassie
Facts
said.
day, I'm learning to mind my goddamn business. I deserve a cookie.
Hello, me too. But look what Cassie said. Cassie said, I stopped supporting BN when she openly lied on Tisa about QBR word. Her daughter, I unsubbed then. Jesus. I know. I mean, I hear when James do the cleanup,
Oh,
he
I
did
forgot
mention
all
that.
about that. You right, Cassie. I
I
forgot
don't
all
know the
about that.
backstory to that because I still wasn't like, you know what I mean? At the time when I started in the like coming around the sector, I was in school and working. So sometimes I'd be too zapped to like, participate. But when James do his
Same here,
cleanup,
colorful. Same here.
when James does his cleanup, I hear him say something about that, but I don't know the backstory. But that's crazy. Children. Facts.
Hold on, let me meet y'all. The train running over my house. Y'all take over. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, K-Fit. Hello? Am I by myself?
I'm still here. Sorry.
Oh, bitch, I got nervous. I was like, girl, I was gonna run like, these people ain't gonna tell me I'm boring. It's
Say,
fake.
I don't ever want to be able to reach a place of anger that would make me want to speak ill over children. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I think me personally, and this is just me. I think if whoever you're beefing with or whatever, your drag should stay relevant to what's on YouTube, not
Mm,
somebody kids, they spouse, they mama, they sister who isn't on YouTube. You know what I mean?
mm,
Now if they jump on YouTube, because like Rhonda's daughter, Mousy be on YouTube. Mousy can drag. But Mousy be on YouTube or whatever, or get on her mother's channel, and talk with people, whatever. That's kind of fair game. But like people who have no clue what's going on, children who not going to be dragging back. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I just think leave it on YouTube. And to me personally, if you can't get creative enough and use the info that you do know about me and what you've seen of me, like if I have revealed what I look like on here, you can't get creative enough to know how to drag me, that way, then are you really a roaster? Like, to me that's
Mm,
cheating. You know what I'm saying? Because you're going way below the belt. But then you can't get mad when somebody
You
else go below the
you letting
belt.
people know you won when you got to get personal. You letting people know you won. Like you could talk about me, whatever I
Yeah.
presented, whatever attitude, look, whatever. But once you got to talk about things you don't even know and then go so low, especially as children, like that's disgusting. You know.
innocent kids, exactly. You know who I think is really creative with the reads? Passa, James. Um, as a girl, who's creative with their reads? There's not many girls that I could say. Kwani. Um, Ness is definitely creative. Who else y'all think is
Voodoo, Rhonda do be starting mess. Oh my God. But I mean, Mousy comes on
Oh,
here, speak
Mousy,
for
I
our
didn't know you
mama.
was Mousy because I was here. Oh, that's why you didn't say nothing when Brianna was on the panel. This me being messy, but I didn't know this is new information because I
okay?
heard that you had dragged Brianna about Miss Rhonda, and I had
Leave me
dragged
alone.
Brianna and Poverty slightly about it too because I was telling them like I feel like y'all should keep that same energy that y'all do for the elderly to like women in your age group. You know what I'm saying? Don't take advantage of their age group. That's when me and Brianna was dragging each
Mm.
other. But I didn't see her doing no more. But if she did do it, I don't know. I don't be her panels. But I did hear it, but I didn't never make the connection to now. So tell us about that. Messy, uppity in effect. Oh, Miss Ron is your real mother? Miss K.
Huh?
Miss Ron is your real mother?
No, Rhonda's not my mother. What I
Oh,
was
I was about
saying
to
was,
say. I'm
I'm
like,
like,
Oh, but
uppity, you
you are
got me
Mousy though, right? Because she got
lost.
quiet.
no,
Are
Mousy is
you
her
Mousy?
daughter. Mm-mm.
No, we talking. Mousy is Rhonda's daughter.
Yeah, that's her name, her YouTube name,
That's
Mousy.
what she go by. And
Oh, because
I
I never seen her.
said,
I thought it was you. Okay, my bad.
no, what I was saying was that if you gotta, I think that drag should stay in the confines of that person that you dragging with, unless your spouse comes on YouTube with you and want to woo bang or whatever the case may be, then that's fair game. Just like Rhonda and Mousy. Rhonda gets up on here, stirs shit up, whatever, whatever, and then she calls Mousy to come fight a little bit of her battles for her, or whatever. But it's fair game because Mousy comes voluntarily,
Yeah, and right, my
onto
daughter only
YouTube.
appears on my page when I'm sharing, like, because I'm being sector adjacent, so I'm gonna share, but I'm gonna make it. But either I'm still gonna be posting on this page regardless when I start my mommy vibe page. But like, my daughter does not talk to y'all. And y'all love to say she can't talk, so why y'all constantly bring her up? Go ahead though.
Yeah, I just
Oh my
think
gosh.
I just think it should be like, you know, I don't think kids should really be brought in it because kids ain't on in the B sector and ain't on YouTube. So
And I just think the karma, like y'all don't think about karma? Jesus. Tear
I
their
don't
ass
know.
up. I don't there's certain lines that your moral compass should kick in at one point or the other, but
Okay, I'm sorry, the other Miss Rhonda. Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm a different Rhonda. Yes, I know. I love Mousy. She took up for her grandma.
She sure did take up for her grandma now. Listen.
Yeah, but when you respond back, and I don't have to talk about your kids, I would go lower than hell. You know what I'm saying? So don't be crying then, because a lot of people, because it's their favorite CCs that went to kids. Then when I sit here and make your life hell, they want to cry to you. That'd be the problem. They don't remember that fact. I know that. I know that's not what you're saying, Sharice, but I'm just saying.
So let me ask y'all ladies something. Who's the most creative reader out of the women on in the beef sector? Hey,
Mm.
Voodoo.
I
Truth.
would
That's
say
easy for me. The truth. True Enterprise.
You know, I
Hands
can't.
down.
Truth Enterprise
Funniest.
is hilarious. That voice is. You
Hilarious.
want to talk about if y'all ever need a good
Really?
laugh?
Second up Miss Dovey. You know what I'm saying? Like, because
Miss
they don't
Dovey
really
is
give a
crazy.
fuck. They like what makes you
You know
funny
why?
is
Miss
you
Dovey,
don't
when
you
she
gotta
start
not
with
give a
her
hell and be funny.
voodoo shit, I be like, this lady don't even
Yo,
know what she
when did
talking
y'all
about,
see
but
the
it
live when Miss
I love
Dovey
them
was
shit.
jumping
Wild
up and
water,
down in that
play your
suit?
hand on me. I
Oh
love the
my
truth.
god! But to be honest, a real drag
No, Ness is
creative
funny too.
dragger
But Ness
like
be
that's
having too many play disclaimers. See, the truth drags everybody, including Uppity.
she
I don't.
does.
But
Nah,
it
the
be so
truth.
funny. I don't give a fuck. You know.
I but to be honest, if I'm being honest, I would have to get that to Nest though. Like
for real.
for real. Like, and that's nothing against nobody else, just straight facts. When Nest get in the Nest mode and starts dragging, y'all know that should be hilarious.
She's
It
Yeah, no,
is
witty as fuck.
that's
hilarious.
why I like sitting with Ness because she is funny and then quick with it, and I
And
even
she's
get
so witty. She's
She's
yeah.
so
witty and
witty.
she
She's
But
so
has
witty.
I'm saying, I was okay. You know what?
she
I'm gonna
make
put the True
references.
Enterprise and then Ness. I'm sorry, this the True Enterprise is way. I have to be. I'm
Let me
sorry, Ness.
let,
Hands down, the True Enterprise is the funniest to me. Like
you
I
know
It's
watch
probably
her
why?
her
back
voice.
live
It's probably her
when I'm
voice
not even
too.
like when I want to be laughing. I just watch some shit. I don't give a fuck who she talking about.
I
Not
like
even.
I like Ness because she's witty and she make references like pop culture
Yes.
references when she's
Yes.
dragging. And if you don't know pop culture or even historical facts, you won't get it. So I
Right.
like that
Yeah.
part of her.
Yeah.
Like, you
Yeah.
know
I
what
see
I
what you're
mean?
saying.
And
You
that
like that
makes me know that she's
Seinfeld humor.
actually, yes,
You
that
have
makes me
something
know
to
she,
compare it to.
Right.
Like,
yes,
you know,
Exactly.
it gives you that pic. She, when Ness drags, she gives you a story. Like, it's a
Right.
hmm,
storyline. It's like a storyboard. You know what I'm saying? You can see the picture. She may
yep,
say something about somebody, and the way she lays it out, you can see if they walking funny, if they sound funny, if they dress funny. You can see it all in your head, you know,
yep. Like when
in
she
that.
called he Danny DeVito, bitch. Oh my god.
Oh my! All I could see was Penguin from Batman. That's all I could see.
Whoa, oh my
That's
god.
all I could see. That's
So it
all
was
I
just
could see.
so that makes me know she uses her brain. It's easy to be like, fuck you, bitch. Da, 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 da. But to actually put it together like that, she's lit and she don't need
Oh
she don't
yes. Oh, I forgot about Reed.
oh,
Now
Reed is
let
hilarious.
me
Did
Yeah,
tell
you
Reed be
you,
having her
did you
moment.
baby,
hear
Yes.
wait, did
But
y'all
that's
hear
because
the
she writes
read that
books, so
she
of course she
did?
gonna have that human aspect. But yeah, she
honey,
Wait,
she
did
scalpels people. Okay.
wait, did you see her last read of Brianna? Was it Brianna? Oh, baby.
Oh,
but
Did
why
you
you
hear
didn't
the
bring it up when
club
she was
part
oh
up
when she
here?
was
I
like,
seen it though.
my
when she
God.
said, "You the ugly girl in the club," you know when you see your friends disappear, and I was literally
No,
in the
but
club,
you know what?
and
And this is not
and I
kissing
was
that.
like,
I
"This
think
is
Property's the
mad."
ugliest of the crew. I think she's the ugliest one, and she know it. That's why she don't show herself.
Oh, that's a fact. You could hear it all in her, like you could hear
She
it.
cockeyed it. Yeah.
But that drag on
Read the
Reed,
heart of
woo.
Philadelphia. She is like, yo, she is top tier with it too, because she be laughing, you know,
Right.
and she
Mm.
has a cadence to her when she's
Yes.
laughing. And she also has references. She's very colorful with it. You can,
Right.
she
Hmm.
tells a story, you know what I'm
You
saying?
could see it.
You can see, and it's one
Yeah,
note. She
but she's
goes
a book writer, so yeah,
that.
she better.
Reed
Yo.
is funny.
And you
Yo,
could literally hear her like
yes,
reloading her clip. Like she's like, "Oh, you think I'm
yes,
done?"
Right.
yes. And then she be like,
Yeah,
and
she's
let me tell y'all
hilarious.
something else. And did y'all see this? I be like,
I
here
be
she
like, "Oh my
go.
god, when?" when she said, Bree, you are the ugly, you went to the club with your friends, you the ugly fat friend that da 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 da, they gotta buy you a drink because you this, that. I was like, oh, and because it's factual, let's all think about it. Back in the
Yeah,
day,
no,
didn't we have that one
humor is not funny
facially
unless some factors in
travel?
it.
Oh my God, facially challenged friend that we used to like, you know what I mean? The niggas used to be like, all right, let me get her a drink so she could get out the way. Like that was A1. A fucking one. Who else is funny as a girl? I don't think the girls are really that funny. I think they're more vicious
Have you
than
ever
funny.
watched Rick Reed?
Rick Reed is hilarious.
I don't watch them.
Yo,
He comes
when
out once
I
in a
say I
while.
be in tears watching him, when did you
Yes.
hear how he was dragging Octavius? I think it was Octavius. He
Oh,
was.
girl.
Oh
I was at
my.
my little cubicle because I watched the replay. I was at my little cubicle
Yo,
cracking up,
tears was
bro.
coming down my face. I was cackling. I was like, oh my God. Like, Reed? He was
See,
Mm.
like,
I
let
think
me
for the
talk
males,
to you.
I didn't really watch the males of the beat sector unless somebody
Nah, Rick Reed.
like Wally was talking about this. So I know Juicy J, Pastor Wilson. I think
Nah,
he's
you need to
funny.
watch Rick Reed. You want to hear male dragger for real?
Okay, I'm gonna look him.
Like,
I'm gonna check him out.
Mm.
But no,
Rick
I think
Reed
is he better
drag.
than Larry Nelson? though? Is he better
He
than Larry Nelson? though?
I don't know even know who that is.
Oh
I've
yeah,
Like
you
only
just
Pastor
new
seen
to the
him drive.
Benjamin.
system.
I mean, I would have to put Rick Reed maybe a little bit above him just because Rick is just like Reed, the Heart of Philadelphia. They read just pretty much the same. Like
Uh-huh.
they gonna snatch your ass, and then after they done, and they clicking off and going about their business. Like it's not, and they don't really circle back around to it neither. Like it's
Nope.
very rare. The only reason why he had so much smoke for Octavia is because they kept poking at him and poking at him. He told him, he said, "I'm sitting on my porch and I
Well,
still ain't
like
seen
I
your
don't care
ass
about
yet."
Octavius. I think he a Dusty. But I was just saying, like,
Wait.
I didn't
What
know.
he said, K-Fit? I'm sorry,
He
Uppity.
told Octavius, he said, "Yo, I'm sitting out in my porch and I still ain't seen you pull up. Wait, what you waiting on?" I was like,
Mm.
"Yo, he is not like he will piss you off. He the type of dragger, and Read the Heart of Philadelphia is the same way. They the type of draggers that will piss you off. Like
Mm-hmm. Cause
you'll
I'm
be like,
like,
yo, did they really say? They make you question yourself. I was like,
yep.
yo, Octavius, you may want to take your mouth off this man. He told him he would have him spray his booty cheeks.
Jesus. I think. Do you think James is funny? I think James funny. I could chuckle over there, but his reads is more like a sizzle in your spirit. Like, ooh, shit, bitch. Like, you gonna let him say that
You
about
know
you?
what? He has waves, right?
Mm-hmm.
When he comes out and he really want to clean you up,
She
like I mean, really clean you up, he can get in there. Lately, it's been kind of like
calm.
mild for him because we've seen him drag. Like we've seen him drag where you are kikiing through the whole damn thing. We have seen him drag.
First of all, I watched a video of him like 6 years ago. It came up in my feed, and I forgot. I think he was talking about Rico and somebody else. And
When he
girl,
gets on the Rico, my him and Brian, oh, when they get to going at it, it is hilarious. You know what I mean? I think
mm-hmm,
his reads is like, let me break it down to you. You are
mm-hmm.
this. Stomp down. Yes, stomp down is another fool. Come on in here, baby. That's what stomp down is
Calm down
funny.
is hilarious. Do I agree with
Stomp
so cute
down
with
is
purpose? No,
very
he
funny.
hilarious though.
But why you
Yes,
think why you think
yes.
Stomp Down didn't take off? Because I watch like whenever I can't catch his page up or videos up, I'm like he is funny. Why do you ladies think he didn't take off?
You know, I really don't know, like, because I haven't been a real avid follower of him. But didn't he have another beef with somebody or something at
I
one
don't know. The
point?
most recent I heard is that he went to Tracy's house. So
Yeah,
Yeah, he has
but
been pulling up
Tracy
at
brought that on
TC house.
herself, putting nooses over kids' neck. So I
She
don't feel too
did.
bad
okay,
about that.
okay,
Yeah, she did.
okay.
She did. She did. She
Oh,
did.
I never really listened to Deanna. Maybe I should check her
I
out.
haven't really listened to Deanna either, y'all. She funny. She can
Yeah.
drag and read. Okay. I don't know how anyone watches Truth or Stomp Down. Oh, that's what Cassie said. Kwani can get real dirty and cringe.
No,
Nah, she can.
Cassie, Truth Enterprise is
No,
hilarious. We're not gonna do that. Truth Enterprise
I'm gonna
is
give her a
so
chance. I'm gonna go
freaking
listen to
funny.
Truth.
Like I know Cassie maybe a little turned off when I guess because Ness did say that when she was talking about yayas, she was trying to say like she was referring to American women. So the truth did go up on a whole thing about Haitian people. So that may be why Cassie may be feeling that way because she has a lot of
Mm.
Haitian pride, and I respect that. I have a daughter that's Haitian, so even
And
though
my
she never
son is
been there.
Haitian, so I get it. I
Yeah,
get it.
so yeah, but Truth Enterprise is funny as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
she
I'm gonna
is.
And I
give
think I
her a
need to know she was
try.
only referring to Ness, not the whole Haitian community. You know?
Mm.
'Cause-
Now,
I'm gonna give
Truth
Truth
gonna go
a
live
try.
about 12 times in the day. Okay.
That's the only thing I don't like about Truth. She don't title it. Like if you have a catchy
Woo!
title,
She goes live every, like, literally every hour on the hour, honey.
and maybe because I'm like, ooh, if it's a catchy title, I'm gonna click it. You know, I like a catchy title. That's where I think Kimmy gets her guts the win from. Her titles is like
Her
creative and
titles are
catchy.
good. Yeah, her
Yeah,
titles are
Yeah,
so
good.
and no,
this
and
one,
Kimmy's very and just Kimmy, she's very personable. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
She
so
know how to disarm
animated.
people really good. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a good orator. I ain't going front, and she's like very animated. She
Mm-hmm.
has ways, but
And her
I
laugh is addicting. She got a
mean,
cute laugh.
yes, and I
Mhm.
like her. I like her.
Yeah, I
So
like Kimmy. I never
I
even watched her
I
live. It
don't
was just
like
my.
her, but I don't dislike her. Like, I'll
hmm
watch her. You know, again, I don't like her. I really don't have an opinion. Because there's been some skeptical things that have been put out there, whatever, that make you go, stuff like that. But I watch her from time to time, depending
you
on what her
wanna
title is.
you wanna expunge on that, or you wanna keep it like another
Okay,
time?
hey, the other Rondo.
There goes the Rhonda right there that we was talking about.
Hey,
Right. Yeah,
Rhonda.
yeah, yeah.
Um,
I agree, Voodoo. She does bring the
Kay,
spectacle. She
Kay,
does.
do you wanna
I never actually been on her lives though, but when I en-
uppity?
encounter her on panels, like she's very fun.
Yo, uppity,
What? What?
uppity. Yo, this is my boo, but she will over talk you, and she'll just
I'm
and
so
she has
sorry. I'll be mute.
no,
Let
no,
me
no.
mute.
You, I get it, uppity. You don't have to be sorry. You have tunnel vision. I get it. I love. I'm
Yeah,
not
I really
the
do.
things that other
And I'm
people might not.
self-absorbed. But go ahead.
No, no worries. The things that other people might not like about you, I love about you. So I get it. It's not. It's not a big deal, but it's funny. But Kay, do you mind expunging on that, or are you want to
I
just like?
think that this Kimmy does a lot of behind the scenes stuff. I just do. Because a lot of things just don't add up sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, one minute you you're cool with this person,
Hold
and
on,
the
guys.
next minute,
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna cut you off for briefly. This is an interesting comment because you was there, Miss K.
Stick a pin,
I'll
stick a
mention
pin.
Lovely Love when she hit my cash app. Cash at
Lovely
Uppity Migo
is funny
43.
though.
Like
She
she told
is
me.
funny. She
I
when she
started
go,
to like her
na
more.
na 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 na
No, no,
na
you
na.
lying to me. All
You
that
lying to me.
I like Lovely, but I like her more that she's sober because she's not letting people just. I used to cringe or want to go up there and fight for her when people used to just be like, "Shut the fuck up, Lovey. Shut the
Yeah,
fuck."
I don't
I
like
didn't
how
like
they like
that. I didn't
really
like
be
that.
overly aggressive with her.
hmm And then like
Either.
they always like spin what she says. Like she'll say like something about sex, and it's like one time she said something about her pum pum, right? And I'm just like, and they just spun it, and because she's under the influence, she's not.
When she go there, I'll be like, lovely, no, because she just
hmm
goes down the rabbit hole with that. And her stories be out of this world. Like,
I
she really needs to like publish some of them stories, because some of them
yo,
stories, when she said she fingered that
let me tell Kay. Let me tell you, I'm intrigued by Lovely. She was a stripper. She was a truck driver. She
woman,
raised her
right?
kids.
She a
Like,
hustler now. She a hustler.
yo, I'm intrigued by her story. And So Fly 80, yup. She's like your crazy drunk auntie at the fucking barbecue that you could Cupid shuffle with and all that dumb shit. Yes. Beat up
Right.
your
And then when
boyfriend
she
for
gets
you.
too drunk, you need to go in there and take her to
That was the
go
first
to
thing they
bed.
said.
Like
Lick,
it's
lick,
time
lick,
for you
lick,
to go
lick,
to
lick,
bed.
lick. The first
Yup.
thing they said.
It's time to go to bed. But back to what you was asking me.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
I think she has her hands behind the scenes in a lot of
Shame, Dave,
like,
shame.
a lot
Mm,
of storylines and plots and things like that. I
mm,
do I do think that because like the whole, what was it, the alliance that they had with her, Tracy and Five Babe, I didn't believe that for one day.
mm. Really? Why?
I just didn't believe it because the reason why I didn't believe it
I got
was,
my headphones in. Can you guys hear me?
all right. The reason why I didn't believe it that much was because I knew at some point in time Five Babe was gonna go off the script because that's just Five Babe.
Exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Five Babe gonna
Mm-hmm.
always go off script because she not one to really. She may play along for a little bit, but then she gonna be like, "Yo, I'm about to throw a monkey wrench in here because, and then do this, and then get my clicks and views off of this too." But I do think I do think she has her hands in a lot of things, and I'm just like, me personally, keep it a buck. Like, why have to go through all of this? And I personally, I don't like doxing, and she's a known doxer. I don't like that. Like, you putting people's security and safety up for question. So I really don't like that either. Um, or whatever. I don't respect it. Like, again, if you got to dox me, then you done lost.
So let me ask you something. Let's go back to what you said about the whole treaty thing, truce thing, alliance, whatever it's called, right?
Mm-hmm.
When 5A did try to chastise Kimmy and take up for Tracy during the whole Rob Rap thing, that makes sense. Like, I'm putting the pieces together because
Yeah.
really she was losing her momentum. Like, everybody was going, Kimmy was the
Yes.
spot. So I could
Yes.
see that.
Yes. And how and Tracy had the numbers because everybody was going to see what was going on with Tracy and Rob Rag. And it was on live. It wasn't on a members only. It wasn't none of that. It wasn't private. None of it. It was on live. And they let that thing just roll. And every day it was something new, something
Yep.
bigger than the day before. You know what I mean? Something even more outrageous. They got kicked out from the Airbnb. Now they in the Red Roof Inn. Now they can't
Yo,
be
that was
there.
the
Rob
best
Bracken got
time.
arrested twice. It was,
That's history. And
you know
that was
what
the
I'm saying?
best
Like that.
time. It was
She
like a
had the spotlight,
telenovela.
and 5A, let's come on, y'all. Let's be honest. Let's call a spade a spade. 5A ain't sharing no spotlight with nobody.
And she would never talk to a Rob Rack. All that gun pulling and all that. She
Right.
encouraging
Yeah.
Tracy and telling people,
I personally
oh,
love
let her
Dobie.
do.
Dobie gets mad at me from time to time, but I personally love Dobie. And I be telling Dobie the same thing, but Dobie doesn't hold grudges like Ness. Because I told Dobie sometimes I think she thought I was calling her mammy. And I think when I made my live clarify what I was saying, because I know that, because I know Uppity doesn't disrespect her elders. So
Mhm.
like I said, my delivery sometimes when I come across and I also speak fast. So maybe she thought I was calling her mammy, but I was telling Dobie like sometimes these girls should be talking to these white men ain't necessary and being in her age group and the time of life that she's been through, it could make her come across as a mammy. That's what I was saying. But
Oh,
yeah, so she
definitely.
took it a different way. But I personally love Dobie. I think she's funny, but I think she let people play on her sometimes.
Oh,
Well, Dovey ain't
mm.
loyal to nothing but the Cash App.
Queen,
Let's
I
be
was
real about
arrested
that.
for what? I'm sorry. Go
Like,
Yes,
ahead.
for beating up on Michelle.
yeah.
About damn time. I don't like that girl. She was so abusive. And then the girlfriend, Queen Op is pregnant, and the girlfriend, and had a girlfriend, and the girlfriend was beating up Michelle too. But to my knowledge, like on Facebook, they're saying that
Brianna
um
Bree, what are you talking about? Who went up?
so
Of
wait,
course,
who
for
went up?
alliance.
Oh, we was talking about that before you had came back off of mute. She
Oh,
had
okay. I was
asked me a
It was
confused.
question.
Okay, I'm
five.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was fine that
I love Miss Dovey, especially when she started taking light Candace, because I like Candace too. But the way she represented, I know her deliveries on. Like I know she's doing it on purpose, so it's even funnier to me because I actually know the meaning of what she be saying.
Angie, it is right.
I
No,
agree. I agree.
Brianna Bree. We came to the conclusion that it
And
was
I swear I'm not saying
five.
this because Bree is back. Because I think, well, Bree, you should go live though. But I'm gonna have to get off live because I've been on live and my older daughter left. So I don't want to become like poverty and neglecting my daughter.
Oh my God, here we
She's
go.
sitting here.
This is
She's
Oh
sitting
good.
my
here
God.
trying to stab herself with a goddamn screwdriver. Not literally for you people. Like anyway.
Wait, everybody
But you
hit
know what
her
I'm saying?
cash
She's
app.
getting into things she's not doing posted. So I'm just about to give her some attention. And I would gladly go in anybody chat who's going live next. And I hope I at least make some understanding go along for you
Did
people.
ODS ever go live?
Right.
Oh yeah, Brianna trying to be a stay-home like mom, like Uppity. She copied Uppity again, just so y'all
Oh
know.
my
Now
God.
she gonna have kids in the house, but you
No,
can't
you know
compare to
Bree got
Uppity.
a
I have a
man. You know she got a
4-year-old. That's
man, so
like
she
having
gotta.
like because I think she said she have like a 5 and 9-year-old, whatever she got. But I got a 4-year-old autistic
She
girl.
got
It's like
her
having double
nieces
what you
with
got,
her,
Brianna.
Bree.
No,
Yeah,
but
please do.
Brianna got a man now, so she cooking. She stay at home wife.
Yeah, Brianna copied Uppity again. Copy it Uppity again. She lucky I'm gonna
As
live with her.
usual,
She
because
lucky I'm gonna live with her.
everybody want a chariot uppity, but
Yeah.
Oh my
You know
goodness.
what I'm
Y'all
saying?
so funny.
Everybody want
Tina,
to be
what is
uppity,
your
but you can't be
channel?
uppity. I can sit with uppity though. I'm just saying, like, damn.
look at Cassie. Look at Cassie.
Nah, but yeah, I had so much fun with you ladies, and I
I
really
did
Absolutely.
appreciate you guys. So
too.
yeah, yeah,
Kay,
like,
it was so nice. This is my first time talking to you, and I really enjoyed
yeah,
it.
I'm gonna
Your
let y'all
room
give y'all last words before I hang up. Go ahead.
and it was really cool. I like your perspective. Thank you for being a level head during this conversation, even when I lost mine. And shout out to the chat and uppity. Oh, I'm gonna hit your cash app for the stream yard. All right, up.
Okay, I'm gonna take that blessing. Thank you. Your
No
turn, Miss
worries. And
KJ.
That's
y'all
right.
too.
Take your
Uppity
blessing.
Negro 43. Come on.
Facts. Uppity Nigga 43. Hit that cash app. Go ahead, Miss Faye.
Hey
It was a
Rodney.
pleasure. Uppity, you have really grown on me. You're like, I love you a lot. I do. You're entertaining, you're funny, you're a truth teller.
Mhm.
You're engaging, all that great stuff. I enjoyed Miss Sparkle Libra and everybody else that came on the panel, ODS, what was her name?
Oh yeah, thank
Elena,
you. Yes, he did. Yes.
um and also Bree coming up
Aisha.
and answering some stuff. Even if y'all get into it, sometimes that's just how it be,
Right. That's my study student. I can never hate her.
You
She's my understudy.
oh
I
my
Don't
love you.
forget
I
God.
love you,
Aisha.
Bree.
Aisha came up too.
Aisha,
Aisha
that's
came
her
up.
name. Aisha.
Okay.
Aisha,
Mhm.
yes. And
Aisha,
chat,
yes.
I
She came through
enjoyed
with her
y'all.
words of wisdom. Yes, girl. Aisha, can't forget her.
Yes, it was. This was a light and wide live. Absolutely.
Yes,
Yes.
Yes, it
yes.
Learned a
does grow
lot
on
at the
everybody.
picnic.
I
Taxi money.
enjoyed the
Or NYC
conversation.
girls. Uh-huh. We held it down.
I enjoyed the conversation, and we just gotta do it more. This was good. It don't always
Yeah,
have
we
to be
definitely do.
fighting.
Y'all y'all well, Sparkly, you be here, but you can Miss K said please come around more often. And
I
Miss
will. I'm
Sparkly,
subscribed,
you
honey.
can
I
take a
have
break.
my alerts on here. I'm
Oh, okay.
subscribed.
Yeah,
Okay.
I see you I see you.
Period.
And Miss Sparkly, but please hit the link more. Okay.
Oh my God, I'll be so nervous, guys. You don't even know. But okay, I will. Are you
Why
gonna come
you
back
being
live?
so nervous? You add
Because you know how they
value.
don't take our New York energy easy. You see how quick she
No,
was ticky ticky
that's
boom.
true. That's
You know
true.
what I'm saying?
That's
You
true.
the one that went to the classes. We haven't. You know what I'm
You
saying? We just
play
living our life.
too much.
Child, her anger management worked. Mine is still shaky, baby. I be ready to tell somebody to pull up
I
on
was
me.
like,
I'm
no. You was
already
like,
saying.
no, no. I was like,
And let me tell
uh-oh.
y'all in advance, Uppity is not hiding the live. Well, it should come up more faster because I'm not on regular YouTube, but it's gonna take
I
a
gotta do
minute
the
because
live
I ain't
on
paying for the
video.
services, but I
And
will
y'all,
be
but
paying for the
y'all like the
services.
video so she can be in your
Yeah,
algorithm,
get in the
though.
algorithm,
For
please.
real, Cassie,
Like and
thank
share this
you.
video if you can, please. And y'all subscribe
Um,
to Cassie you too. She got some pretty ass long hair. She representing for the Haitian girls.
wait, I didn't even know she made contacts. I know Voodoo
Yeah,
make
this is the pretty
contacts.
Haitian girl right here.
Okay, Zoe, we got some
Ness
Zoes
is
in the
one of them, but
house.
Ness don't like to share the spotlight. This is our other pretty Haitian girl. She's smart, witty, and funny too.
Period. Lynn, thank you so much. And yeah, okay, I'll go and subscribe to people.
And our
Hold
girl
on,
Day.
honey.
Oh, don't forget our girl Day.
Hey,
That's
Rodney.
Vanessa
Oh,
Rod. That be repping.
wait,
Oh,
wait,
Voodoo
wait.
got her
Don't end
Haitian
it.
flag going. Okay, shout out to my Hades in the chat. Shout out to my
Look
Caribbeans
in
in
the
the
back.
chat.
I'm gonna put
And
something
most of
back
all,
there.
shout out to my black women
Jesus
from all
Christ.
over. But American black women do it better. Don't y'all ever forget it, especially for New York City girls. Don't be trying to set claim in my fucking chat. And we on New York City. Not just playing.
Look, wait. Uppity.
Uh-huh.
Screenshot the back chat. I dropped something in there. Hurry up before these crazy
Okay, let me
people.
screenshot it. Hold on.
Uh-huh. Because I meant to do it the last time when Miss Juicy was here, but
Oh my
yeah.
god. Damn it. Let me put
Cool.
mine. 'Cause I took both of you, so I'm gonna put mine in the back because it's giving me a hard time screenshotting.
Hold
All right,
on.
all right. All
Hold
right, all
on.
right.
I'm about to do it too.
All right, cool. All right. Because I'm like, we could
New
all
Yorkers
link up.
unite. Hold on. Y'all got it?
Yep.
Yeah.
So y'all
All
gonna have
right.
to hit me up first though. Cause I can't screenshot.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
yeah, but I'm about to get out here
Uppity,
and
wait.
be a
When you
mom
going
and
back
shit.
live?
You know what I'm saying?
Wait, Uppity, listen. When are you going back live? That's what I need to know.
Oh, I don't know. Like the timing is like I try to go live. I have my best live when she's at school, so you know.
Hmm.
But like I'm gonna try to like either later at night, but it probably won't be later on tonight because her school bus comes too early in the morning. But I'll be in these streets, so whoever's live next, that's why I hope to create
Yo,
bridges so
we
I can
gotta
see
go
y'all in
check
Breeze
out that
chat, Nest
Tracy
chat,
live. I
all
mean
those
that Trish
Kenya
live.
chat.
That
Right.
Okay,
Trish live. Remember?
okay. I'm gonna
Well,
do
my next
that. I'm
live,
gonna
I'm gonna try
watch
to
the
schedule
replay.
it, but it probably in the morning, like in the morning or afternoon. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna shoot
Okay,
for tomorrow.
okay. Kay, I'm a go
I
watch
got you.
that.
Say less. I got
Yeah,
you. Say
and then
less.
I'm gonna do what I
Right.
gotta do to all of you.
We
All
can
right,
create a whole
All
group
right.
chat now, though. We can create a whole group chat. See, Uppy's
right.
getting friends. Uppy about to stop crying about friends in a minute. Y'all ain't
Bro,
gonna have
we
nothing to
all
talk about.
is
All right.
everybody
Uppy
in.
getting
Wait.
friends. All
Kay,
right.
you in Kay, what borough you in? Like, are you in BK
Yeah, I'm
or?
about to watch
I'm from
Shish Roll
Queens.
Live too, yo. No
I
lie.
don't live in New York anymore. But I'm from Queens.
Yeah, but you
Okay,
get
but
us.
when I'm
You wasn't new here. You grew here, and that attitude never leave you. That's
period,
why we get our
right?
respect
That's
wherever we
it.
grow.
That's it. And the
Exactly.
only and I'm probably I'm thinking about moving back, but I will talk. We'll talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gonna talk.
All right,
But
cool
thank you,
beans.
ladies, for a great panel tonight, and thank you, Brianna. Thank you, ODS. Thank you, Miss Aisha. Thank you, everybody, for showing up any love, and especially thank you to the people in the comment section. We're nothing without you. Bye.
Okay,
Chuck
yeah.
kisses.
Later,
That's my boo
guys.
day. Don't be talking. All right, later.
Yeah. How do I leave? Wait.